Alright, welcome in everyone. We are back at Ocarina of Time. And yeah, I just let you the intro run because I don't know what else I can play. And that's Ganondorf's horse. I wonder what the name of the horse is. I always wondered, ever since I played this the first time. I never saw this horse ever again. And I only saw Ganondorf at some point. But the horse was gone, so I don't know, it's kinda a missing character, I would say. The horse is missing. The dark horse. And it would be nice to have like the name of it. If even it has a name, maybe it has no name at all. But I would think so. I guess Ganondorf wouldn't use different horses, right? So I think it's pretty safe to assume that he uses the same horse like most how do you say, riders? How do you say people who, how do you call people that ride horses? Horse riders? I don't know. So I would say most horse riders do not change their horse that frequently. As long as it's healthy and doing the job and whatever, I would say you won't want to change it. And therefore I would assume that Ganondorf as well has the same horse every time. And if he sees the horse so many times, when it's there every time he uses it, I would assume that he might name it at least. So would you have a nameless horse and see it every day or every occasion that you travel and never have a reference for it to call it? I think it makes no sense for the horse to have no name, especially when it's such a I don't know, important kind of travel creature, thing, device, travel device. So even Ganondorf, even if he's an evil man and everything, I still believe that he would at least refer to the horse in a certain way. And I would like to know that kind of reference, that name that he might call the horse. Because I think it would give him a bit more character, a bit more depth. And to me it was always interesting knowing this horse a bit better. Or at least seeing it somewhere. I mean, technically we see it in Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon has a horse, but that's like the last time we have ever any mention of that horse. So yeah. Here we're back at the save file. And we got, yeah, the 001 is my single game over that I got in the beginning. I forgot even where it was. Where did we die? I think it was in the Deku tree, maybe? No, not even. It was some stupid way, I don't know, I forgot how we died last time. I forgot how the one death came. It was in the Kokiri forest, I'm sure. It was like in the very beginning of the game. I somehow died there. But I can't remember where. I gotta rewatch that and check, I forgot. But yeah, that was the one death. And we got all the 3 stones. So now we should have access to the Temple of Time, which we're in right now. And the hearts, you see, we got one entire row finished. So I think we only miss 10 more hearts and then we're completed. So yeah, I guess we start. Oh, and we start here, not in the Temple of Time. Why? That's wild. Okay, well, I guess in that case we check out a bit more here. Spiders, yeah, we got 30 Skulltulas already. That's kinda nice, I guess. Largest fish, 10 pounds, and the other stuff we didn't play. And yeah, we just got the big purse. So we have the bigger wallet, or the biggest wallet maybe? It can hold 500 rupees now. Yeah. I don't know if there's a 999 wallets at some point. I wanted to do something here still, but I forgot what. So by the way, for those checking the chat poll today, and if you forgot what the Forest Training Center was, it was this one here. This is the Forest Training Center. This entire course right here. Yeah, this entire training facility here, including the secret, I don't know, crawlway. I forgot there was a name to this. It was like Z Tunnel or something. Gotta remind myself. Here, Hole of Z. That is that. Let's go through the small hole. Why is it Hole of Z? You don't even use the Z button to enter it. Should be Hole of A, maybe. And also, I didn't read those signs. I forgot those signs. Cut grass with your sword. If you just swing with B, you cut horizontally. If C, cut vertically. Okay. Okay, this just tells you that you can stab things, and this tells you you can slice things like that. But yeah, anyway, this is the forest training facility, or center, not facility. I wanted to go somewhere, but I forgot where. Because now we got the fire thing. Oh wait, hold up, can we... there's no text to this. And we got everything here. "20 bombs. Yeah, we could have more bombs for sure. But I guess we get to it. So here, look at this. The fire, Din's fire. That is new. So wait, MP6? I never saw that in my life. It says how much it consumes? Yeah, if only I knew how many MP I have. 6 MP, yeah, nice to know. But what does that even mean? 6%? 6 points, I guess, but what is a point? So... with the fire, can we do anything? Anything relevant? I think not. We got 3 bottles. I know where the last bottle is, right? We all know where the last bottle is. So we can't get that. Yeah, I wanted to plant seeds. Yeah, no, that was it. I wanted to plant seeds in the forest area. Is there any? Yes, there is. Yeah, okay, now I remember. In the Lost Woods. Lost Woods is where we want to go. Where we want to go. And also, yeah, talking to all those stones. So, they say the small holes in the ground that you can find all over Hyrule make perfect breeding ground for bugs. Okay, sure. And also I wanted to test the Stone of Agony, which I still kind of refuse to call it that because it's not agony. What the hell, man? It should be Stone of Wisdom or Stone of Knowledge or Stone of whatever, Intuition. So wait, is here? Isn't somewhere here a hole you can blast off? I don't know. But I know for a fact that in the Sacred Realm thing, there is a hole at where the werewolf was. So here's nothing. Yeah, it could very well be that my rumble doesn't work. Oh, and we need a new shield. We need a new shield. Where's this hole? There. Ah, wait. Oh, do you need the... Which mask do you need? Beautiful face. I think it's maybe Sora or Gerudo mask here. You have a horrible face. We will reward you with Deku nuts. Oh, what? Abracadabra. Alakazam. 30 nuts. Okay, that was sick. But can you get a heart piece here? I think yes. But which could be the heart mask? I think Gerudo could maybe work out here. Beautiful face. Yeah, I think Gerudo mask makes sense. So, and here there is a hole. Yeah, we want to plant this for later. Deku nuts, no way. Deku sticks. So let me test one thing real quick. There should be a Skulltula in that area. Then Yeah, this way. It's not. It's not here. What is it? Oh god. This guy's freaking annoying me. Get the hell out of me. Nah. Nah, there's nothing here. This is only adult stuff. Nothing for kids. So I want to see if the Stone of Agony works. I just don't know where that place was. It should be here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. And nope. It doesn't work. It's supposed to work right here. There's a hole somewhere here. Ah, but it doesn't work. That's a bummer. Would be really sick. But yeah, about here-ish, there should be a hole. Or not here. Okay, hold up. Where else is it? Is it more middle? Yeah, here. So, but I didn't feel anything, so the rumble doesn't work here. Stone of Agony is just a lie. Okay, what kind of battleground is this? Okay. Yeah, I have no shield, that's the problem. I mean, not a problem for me. Okay, 50 rupees, that's it? It's kinda underwhelming for the super secret cave. But sure, I take it. So, is anywhere here another seed to be planted? Does anyone know? I don't think there's a seed, is it? Ah, but we can go up to the stones. I guess we go up to the stones. And then once we have all the seeds planted, I think we have everything done that we can do. Which means the extended intro for today should be enough. Let's check out this place real quick. Oh wait, do they? No, they don't sell you. They just attack you. Okay, Sadia is here. sniff that mask, it makes me feel sad. Okay, don't be sad. Okay, well, not much that she says, but there's a stone. So they say that it's possible to find a total of 100 golden skulltulas throughout Hyrule. Yeah, that's what they say, but I don't know about that. It's probably not possible. Okay, but we got more stones up here. Specifically 2 of them. And I missed one. So they say that strange owl Gaebora may look big and heavy, but its character's rather light-hearted. What the hell? I never knew this thing had a name. They say that the owl named Gaebora is the reincarnation of an ancient sage. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. An ancient sage. So, hold up, is that the... That's not the light sage, is it? That would be crazy, bro. This would be the most insane plot twist. If the owl was the light mage, or sage, or whatever, that would be crazy. Okay, anyway, I think we're done here. So, what was here? Decos. Deku nuts. Nope. And bummer that my rumble doesn't work. Yeah, whatever, let's get out of here. So we have 2 more seats. If I think this through in my head, I can only think of the Spirit Temple having 1 more seat hole. And other than that, I can't even remember any more seat holes. Which means I think we got them all. Ah, no, actually there's 1 more. Damn it, we have to go in again. There's this one at the bridge here. Which direction was that? Maybe here? I think it's the wrong way, but I don't know. I think on the N64 this was really hard to see which is a correct way and which is a fake way. But here it's kinda easy. So wait, the hole stays. Apparently the hole stays. Does that mean if I bomb this away, it's also gonna stay? And is this the place where there was another hole? Oh man. It's gonna take forever. I don't know. And I have no idea where I'm going. Is there another way here? Ah, that was this. That was this place, okay. That means it's the other way. And the boulder doesn't... Oh wait, no, it's another one. It's not the same. I didn't have bombs back then, that's why they are still there. I was wondering why the boulders are still there. They say... What the hell? They say that the horse Ganondorf rides is a solid black Gerudo stallion. So we got freaking lore about the horse? I was just talking about it. So, but we still don't know the name, but that is something at least. Solid black Gerudo stallion. Interesting. Is there ever any of those nests here that have a Scutula? I don't think so. Okay, hold up. Damn. Is it this way? Now we're back at the start. Okay, I guess it's at the very start. I wanna go the other way. Yeah, he had the skull kit. I'm gonna pass that and then... There we go. That's the one I mean. So we got this covered. And we have one more seed. Deku sticks, go away, bro. They say that when non-fairy folk enter the Lost Woods, they become monsters. That's also interesting. That's interesting. I bet you didn't know that. At least I didn't know. And I guess the seat here is only there so you can basically shortcut to the bridge from here. But it's kinda useless. So, alright. I think that should cover at least everything I can cover. I'm really thinking of if there's any other seed hole that I can plant. Oh, here! Another one is right here. Let's go. Let's go, right when I need it. So that's the last seed. But we can still buy 2 more. And I think we're gonna do that as well. At the Deku tree there's nothing, but we can go there and get the Skulltula out of him. Because there is one. There's one that we were missing there. Oh wait, also there's stones here. Or not. So they say that the Kokiri are always followed by small fairies. Yeah, well, nice tip, Mr. Stone. Oh, and we need a freaking shield. Gotta buy a shield. Gotta buy a new shield when we get out of here. So now check this out. Now we check the map and we see no Skulltula sign whatsoever. This is expected. But what if we now collect that one Skulltula we need a bomb for? I'm not quite sure if it was here, but I think it was around this area. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wow, what is this knockback, bro? Crazy. Bro, chill. Oh my god. No way. Okay, fine, I kill you. How annoying. So, but there was one wall you could bomb away. It's not here. No, it was an obvious bomb wall. Something you wouldn't miss. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah, I think here. This should be it. And there's a whole... Wait. Why is this not on the freaking map? We have the map and it doesn't show this room? What the hell? And now it does. What is this? Hi, yeah, hi. The map doesn't even show all rooms. That's crazy. What's even the point in getting a map then? I mean, at least it was obvious that you can go there, but what if not? So now I wonder if we got everything. And we do! Look at this, there's a symbol. But this, it's not where I expected it, but at least there's a symbol. At the name. Interesting. So why is there a third space here? I have a new PFP. Yeah, I can barely see it. It's mega small in the chat. But do you know what the third hole here is for? Ah, it's the master key, right? And you use up the master key to get to the boss. Okay. I guess that's it. And the symbol for the Skulltulas shows up at the topic text. So good to know. Now we figured that out. Which means we can now look at the... Now we know Dodongo Cavern. Dodongo Cavern we cannot... We can definitely not clear. And... On Jabu Jabu... I think Jabu Jabu we can check. There should not be anything that requires you to have like hook shot or whatever. So I would say we get the shield. I would say we get Kokiri's shield. Yeah, I would say the master key. Yeah, I think so too. It's just we have never seen this yet, so it makes no sense at this point, but later on it will. And maybe meanwhile we can recap the story, probably, since we're still in the first hour. I guess I can quickly recap the whole story, and while we're here at the home place, it makes sense to get reminded of that. So the thing is, we were not born here in this forest, but we were at least raised in the forest, or we grew up here rather. We weren't raised at all, I think. We were just like living alongside the Kokiri. What is this guy doing? He's going out of style now. I'm crazy about backflipping. But he does it on the spot. He's like mega cool. Okay, so yeah, anyway, we were yeah, we grew up here in this forest. We had no problems so far, I guess. We were just a kid living here with fairies, or at least the others had fairies. We had no fairy, so we grew up here without a fairy. Yeah, well, and then everyone else had fairies, which is already kind of weird. because Kokiris are supposed to have fairies and we had no fairy. But yeah, we didn't care. We just lived our peaceful life here. And everything was fine. I wanted to get the shield. Almost forgot the shield again. So we were living our peaceful life here in the forest, had no business with anything, and then all of a sudden we got a fairy one day, and on that day we also had to visit the Deku tree, the big father of the forest here that protects everyone. We got to the... So first we had a bit of a struggle getting to him, because our bully friend didn't let us through. So we had to get some equipment for him and all that. And then once we got there, we visited the tree, and the tree had a crazy revelation and said that he was cursed by some outside force and we need to help him or something. And then we tried to help him, we tried to lift the curse, and apparently we did lift the curse according to him, but it was too late because he was already too much corrupted or whatever. And so he died anyway, and then disaster struck because our peaceful life suddenly kinda started to collapse because the big protector of the woods were gone, or was gone. And what now, you know? We were kind of we were looked at as the killer of the forest, of the Deku tree. We were seen as the killer because we couldn't save the Deku tree, and nobody knew about the curse thing, about like aside from us. So they just thought we killed the tree because we were some other guy or so, some outsider guy, because we had no fairy, so we were probably seen as a non-Kokiri, so we were not really accepted from the forest folk there. And because of that we kinda, everything went flipped from really good to bad all of a sudden. Everything was fine, then we got good equipment, we were the chosen one all of a sudden. We had a good time, we got a fairy, all that, we got an invitation to the tree that is pretty rare and all that. And then suddenly we were seen as the bad guy in town, and so we were somewhat pushed out, and we had no choice but to leave the whole forest, which is said to kill Kokiri. But since we were already seen as a non-Kokiri, and honestly we never really felt like an actual Kokiri all along, so we just made the step and stepped out of the forest. So there should be maybe one more bean for one piece. So is he out now? We're sold out, okay. We're sold out, lol. But he eats the whole package. Okay, anyway, but we got the 2 last remaining seeds in case we need them. So one is for the spirit temple for sure, and one, I don't know, it could be for the Gerudo fortress maybe. I don't know, but yeah. So yeah, we left the forest. We left our home place behind, and we stepped out of the woods. And we didn't really know where to go, what to do, but the tree's last words were that he wanted us to go to the castle and visit a princess there. So that was our only lead, really. And so we tried to make our way to that place. And so we entered the castle here, got to the princess, and all of a sudden we were into the worst mess ever. Cause all of a sudden she was spying on some other guy, some other kingdom that they rivaled, or I don't know. And she had a wild dream that something bad was happening, some vision apparently. And we were dragged into all of this mess. And we were basically carrying out orders from other people because we didn't know what to do, right? We had no, I don't know, no will of our own, no mind of our own. Because we were just out of our home place and we didn't know what to do. We hadn't arrived at life, basically. We were just starting out, exploring this whole new world, this big world outside, and we have not settled in at all. So we have no place to go, no real opinion, really, no life experience, no nothing. So yeah, we could do nothing more but just carrying out orders for others because we knew no better. We had no better plans. So we just did what they told us, and it led us into the worst mess now. Because yeah, the princess was trying to get this other kingdom out of the way so that they could sustain their power or whatever. At least that's my theory. So the official saying goes that she had a vision of sorts, and she thought that yeah, there has to be this guy from that other kingdom, he has to be evil and he must be stopped and whatever. And where am I going even? I think I wanted to go in the direction of Gerudo. Wait, hold up, is there something on the mountain? Ah, yes, in the fire temple, right? In the crater. There's the last seed. There and at the spirit temple. Okay, that's the two, but I think we can't enter the one with the fire. So I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the seed place, but to the Gerudo area, because there's another hole that needs fire. And now we have Din's fire, so we can maybe do that now. And before I forget that, I wanna check that off. So yeah, we were following orders everywhere. And one adventure lead to the next, basically. One order led to the next order from elsewhere, because she was sending us this place, and then at the other place they figured out, oh, they need that, and so you have to do that for them. And there was a whole bunch of stuff we carried out for other people, just to get their situations back in order. But we didn't really... yeah, I don't know. We didn't really do anything for ourselves, I think. And here should be a Skulltula, but it's not. It's maybe adult only, I guess. Or is it on the other side? Nah. I think it's adult only. Nah. Nothing here. So yeah, well, in the end, we ended up with nothing. Dry bones, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, in the end we ended up with nothing. Except... Or yeah, I guess we got some stuff here and there. But what I mean by nothing is that we didn't do anything for our own growth. We were just pushed around by other people. And yeah, we're still that kid from the forest, basically. Nothing changed. We hadn't really aged at all at this point. Because we hadn't done anything yet. So from our perspective, we just left the forest and that is what happened. So the kid from the forest, yeah, that's what we are. Nothing really changed us yet. I think here's another hole somewhere, but it's rough without the rumble pack working. It's supposed to work, but somehow the emulation doesn't let me feel anything. But yeah, anyway, so here should be the hole that I mean. We can now use Din's fire for the first time. So you see this? There's a bunch of spider webs. And we can burn them up by Din's fire. Oh shit. So, and then we got the stone here. Responding to your mask, yeah, blah blah. They say that there is a switch that you can activate only by using the spin attack. Okay. And here we got a cow. And a Skulltula, that's what I was after. And my aim is a bit off. So good stuff. And now we got also this fake Skulltula. Big Skulltula. I just call them fake. So I guess that's good. So, but this was the last thing I could remember. We could try one more thing here, but it's maybe a bad idea. But anyway. Yeah, and the crazy part is about to come pretty soon. Crazy part about this whole story is about to kick in this episode, or in this stream pretty soon. We're basically at the point where the big plot twist kicks in. I'm just trying to prolong it here for a bit. But yeah, you will see anyway. So check this out. Okay, it's not a bomb stone. I thought you could like destroy that with a bomb, but it's like another stone. I wonder if we can make it up here, because I know there's a crazy way to get up to the, I don't know, up to this other side. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. There's a lot of glitches in this game, because it's, I mean, after all, it's made in the Super Mario 64 engine, so there has to be glitches, right? It's famous for its glitches. So the other games that have this engine, they have to have glitches too, even when they're not related to the engine, but still. You have to have glitches if you have anything to do with SM64. They say that there is a secret on the road that leads to Lake Hylia. What? I think I got this already. It's that hole that was there. So we got all this covered. What did I want to do? Check Jabu Jabu, right? I think that's the one thing that I was missing. And it kinda sucks, right? I don't want to go to this fish again, but I guess we have to. And it's only because I never knew how the symbol looks like that you need to see when you have everything completed. So hold up, we need a fish. Can free up this ferry. Get a fish. I also wonder, isn't there more Deku sticks that you can somehow carry? Because we only have 10, and I feel like we should be carrying way more than 10. So it kind of feels like we missed something. And then also I'm curious about this hole with the... Okay, never mind, we don't need a fish. Yeah, you get a fish anyway. Ah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna feed you from the inside. Here, take this fish. Yeah, it's gonna die. Okay, so hold up. We got everything here. Good stuff. Here, we're done already. So I just needed to double check. So there's a secret near the lone tree, which is not far from the river, in the northwest part of Hyrule Field. What the hell does that mean? Northwest. Lone tree. Not far from the river. I think we also saw that. Is there a stone up there? I think there is. Ah, okay. There's a hammer stone and there's a gossip stone. You can swim faster by continuously pressing B. Yeah, I'm doing that already. Okay, well, I think that is it then. That's really it. Except for the mask thing with the Dekus. I don't know, should we check that off too? Who is up for mask business? We don't have a warp ability yet, so it's kinda tedious. Players who select the hold option for Z-Target are the real Zelda players. There we go. I have this enabled, guys. Here you have the confirmation. Those are real Zelda players. I'm a real Zelda player, apparently. So, can I even prove it? So, this is... it just targets anyway for a little bit. But I need to have it hold to have like... yeah, like permanent targeting. But yeah, I have this option enabled from the start. Because I'm just real. Simply put, I'm a real player. So... okay, hold up, we wanna go... I don't even know, man, I think here... So we're back at the lake. And now I guess I'm gonna use the owl, which is a sage. Gonna use the sage. Oh, there's another stone. No, we had that stone. This was the secret with the tree thing, right? Yeah, the road, okay, whatever. Yeah, check the Temple of Time. I guess we do that. I wish I had more Deku sticks, but whatever. Guess it's time for the big plot twist. Let's go. So I think we do the mask thing later. Alright, so we did a lot of stuff for other people, as I said, and all that stuff led us to the point. Yeah, we were even attacked by this man from the desert. We just came to the castle to, I don't know, from some of the quests we came back, and then we were suddenly attacked by this man. And I don't know, we weren't do anything wrong, and we were attacked already. And now we're held responsible for all this stuff, and I don't know. Yeah, anyway, let's read those four stones. They say that Gerudos sometimes come to the castle town to look for boyfriends. They say that it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule. Yeah, we didn't use glasses, guys. We did not cheat that at all. Oh, damn. Ah, come on. Say that Marlon hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet. What? Sweep her off her feet someday. Okay. Marlon set the original record in the obstacle course. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, we organized 3 of those stones that were from a legend and stuff. So yeah, those 3 stones. One was from the Deku tree, so this one is legit, but the other 2, we have no connection to those. So there was some treasure of some other races, I don't know, Gorons and Zoras. But this one is from the tree, the green one, and then we got this from some random boss guy from his race. And this was a marriage thing. I forgot the, I don't know, proposal ring thing. So this was meant to be some sort of marriage present. And yeah, we brought this thing. We brought those 3 things, and then we also got the Ocarina of Time as the last thing. And then we got this crazy out of body experience where we suddenly learned the Song of Time randomly. It's just popped in our head somehow. So there was some crazy magic going on that we didn't understand. Yeah, I wonder, how do you put them there? Ah, bro, you can only skip text here in this game. It's kind of weird. So, 3 spirit stones and the ocarina, and play the Song of Time. Okay, so you play it here, I guess. So we do as we got told once again. And we bring the stones here, we bring the song here, we bring the ocarina here. Everything carried out as they wanted. And now we open up this door. How do you open a door? Yeah, well, I bring a song, I bring an instrument, I bring 3 stones, and then I play the instrument. That is how you open a door. Easy. Easy, right? So, and that is how we open the door. And here's the crazy part now. The one that is on my current thumbnail. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. But the thumbnail is pretty much this scene right here, where young Link is in this place and sees this. Isn't that it's that legendary blade, the Master Sword. I've never heard of this, but okay, sure, but okay, nice. Finally something that brings us further, because we only borrowed our sword so far. The Kokiri sword is not even our own. So I see this shiny blade over there. So maybe finally we get something for ourselves now. Maybe we can upgrade. So I guess we pull this out like Excalibur. Let's go get this new sword. Shiny new sword. There we go, we are the chosen one. We pulled Excalibur out. Oh shit. The guy that attacked us. What is that? Oh fuck. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Okay, how? Why? Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. I love his laughter in this game. It's the best. Wake up, the chosen one. What is going on, bro? We have the next kind of trippy experience. After learning this song from out of nowhere, we suddenly have this wild dream here. And there's an old man guy that we've never seen before. I'm Rauru, one of the ancient sages. It even says ancient sages here, so that's crazy that the owl is one of those, or was one of those at least. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. What? What Temple of Light? What the hell? The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. Bro, what is going on? The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Mason, don't be alarmed, look at yourself. Holy shit. What the hell? You're big now, you've grown up. I don't know if I've grown up. Just seconds ago I pulled the sword and now I'm 7 years older. It's kind of a time travel scam if you ask me. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Therefore your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. Oh, thank you. Thank you for robbing me 7 years. Wow. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Bruh, no. Right, it looks like you're confused. Let me tell you again from the beginning. Oh no. Okay, it's the same text. So apparently this confirms that we are the Hero of Time, since we pulled Excalibur out of the stone. And that means that all the weird talking from the other people was kinda true. And there was something to it, but we had no idea. We were just playing along, but it turns out that there was something going on that we had no control over and no knowledge of. Though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. Wow, good job. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, oh my god. And with its power, he became the King of Evil. Wait, so he got the full Triforce? What? I never knew that. He actually succeeded in this game? Crazy. His evil power radiated from the Temple of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there's still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. What does that mean? Contain all the evil power. It will seal it away, basically, yeah, I guess. Your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. Wow. No, I would say Excalibur makes me the hero of time. The hero of time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you. And find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. So he gives us this weird coin thing. The light medallion adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. No, great. Another order. Just great. And they robbed us 7 years of our lifetime. And we got nothing. We're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? Looks like you won't be able to use some weapons you found as a kid. Wow, thanks! I can't even use my stuff anymore. Oh my god. This is such a scam. I should have left that stupid sword in the stone. And who are you even? I've been waiting for you, hero of time. Who the hell are you? When evil rules all, an awakening force from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one in a high mountain, vast lake, house of the dead, goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by people the Sheikah. By my people the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. Liar. As I see you stand there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. Wow. If you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. Do you understand? You need another skill. Head to Kakariko village. So we get just ordered around again. It's crazy. Now we're even older now, and we still get ordered around. It's crazy. We're not a kid anymore. Don't treat me like a kid. I mean, technically yes, we are still the same forest kid, but now we look like someone else at least. But it doesn't matter. We're still the same, and we still get ordered around just the same. People abuse us whenever they can. So wait, can we not use mask anymore? We cannot. Fuck. We should have done the mask thing before. Damn. We can barely use anything. All the good stuff is gray. Damn. So, holy shit, what happened to the marketplace? And what are those creeps doing here? What the hell? Okay, let's tell Zelda. Oh shit, what happened here? Where's the castle? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Ganon's castle? What? So he took over the kingdom, just like the dream of Zelda told her. So she was right all along. I killed the Skulltula. Yeah, I guess we can't do anything here. Can't even reach the Skulltula. Yeah, there's no back alley anymore. All the people are gone, all the gambling is gone. Nothing good is left. What a sad world. You're quite an... Yeah, thanks for the sub. You're quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Your name is Mazen. Don't be surprised, I can read people's minds. Ah, sure. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. Oh my god. My shop is the only ghost shop. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. Okay. Concentrated hatred, let's go. Yeah, by the way, to the guy that subscribed, or to whoever subscribed, you activated the sub train. As you can see on the top screen, sub train goes for an hour. An hour of time ticks down, and within that time other people can also subscribe, and they can extend the timer and make the sub train go higher. So the number says number 1 now on the left side, and that number goes up by the next subscription. And if the number reaches 5, which we never managed to do, then you get a little bonus from me, which I think is even stated there. Yeah, I'll extend the world record file for the community file that I'm running here. It's like a community project, I guess. And it's a world record in a game that I hold all world records in. A Game Boy Castlevania game. And what is up here in Kakariko, man? There's nothing here, it's freaking empty. It's crazy. Nobody's here. Funny looking clothes. Yeah, very funny. A fabulous rich family that once lived in one of the houses in this village, but they say that the entire family was cursed. They were cursed by their greed. That's also twisted. We helped them even though they were cursed by their own greed. So it serves them right. But we're still helping them. The man with the beard, I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. All people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. The bearded man is rather this guy, right? But obviously they mean Mario. And Mario got fired from his job. I mean, wasn't he the one that owned the ranch? How can he get fired from his own ranch? That's weird. Wait, is there? No, there's no water in this? I think we could still not go in there. So, but now check this out. Now that we have the higher body, we can now see. You see that? This is how I meant to get in here as a kid, but we were too short, so we couldn't do this jumping trick. And we already hear there is a Skulltula up there. So we have now access to new Skulltulas in the same areas. But the problem is we need some sort of boomerang to reach them. And yeah, who am I fooling? Obviously we all know we need the hook shot. But yeah, we don't have it yet. So that's the chicken girl. Please don't tease my cuckoos. Okay. Okay, nothing in here, but the whole city is basically crammed into 2 houses. The whole village. And so much about the theory of the one guy, or whoever said that, oh, the city will grow, or the Kakariko will grow into a big city just like the castle. It's all lies. As you can see, it turns out the village shrunk even smaller. Okay, I guess we go to the... Yeah, we gotta go to the graveyard first, because that's just what the story wants us to do. And we need the Song of Storms here anyway. Not sure if you need it first. The mean kid came here and played a strange song. Oh, that's so sick. I forgot to talk to him before we do this. I put out the ocarina unknowing that I couldn't cancel it. Whatever. Yeah, so here's the Song of Storms. I thought we could get this earlier, but apparently we bring the song from the future to the past. Hey Storm again, you played the ocarina again, didn't you? Gah. Yeah, and you're not playing your stuff here, right? Your instrument. Okay, let's leave this guy alone, he's crazy. But yeah, we have no bigger jump height and everything. Our arms can reach higher, can reach more places. So we should be able to make some jumps that we otherwise couldn't. So I guess the Gravekeeper should be dead by now. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you. That's so messed up. This whole guy is messed up. But it's kind of funny. And here we have the flower that we planted. Can now get up here. Which, funnily enough, we could have done anyway. Because now we have the higher jump height, so we could just go up here and simply... okay, not that simply, but... Simply what? He cannot grab this? There's no grab edge? It's not a grabbable edge there? Okay, apparently we could have not done And we have new graves. Looks like we have new graves. So I guess we check this right away. Oh, wait. That's his grave already. I'm not sure if we want to do this right away. So that's his grave. I'm gonna open all graves real quick. So I just don't know if they added new holes here, maybe not. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. We're basically we blinked and we were 7 years in the future. And now everything is even less recognizable, even less I don't know, stable for us, so we can even start comprehending the world. We got even more messed up by all this, and it just gets worse and worse here. It's really a tragic story at this point, to be honest. It's not really like, imagine you're Link, it's not fun. You had nothing on your mind, you were an innocent kid, and now all of a sudden you're in this whole apocalyptic world, and you're the one that has to save it and to clean up this whole mess. What the fuck? You got nothing to do with any of this. Why is it you of all people that has to clean up here? I guess we need to get into Dumpus cave soon. I'm gonna check this other here. Was it here? So we check this one cave real quick, but I think this is... Yeah, we could get this hatred ghost, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh yeah, bombs. We could have gone here as a kid even. Could have done this as a kid. Okay, there's nothing. I think we don't even need the fairies. I think what we're gonna do is get the hook shot and then go for the wrench, because I think I want to go for... Ah no, we can't either. We can't either because we need the bow and arrow. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we enter Dumpus cave. Here he is. Are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Okay, fine. I used to be so bad at this race. And he throws freaking fires at you, it's so bad. What if I go the other way? Are there shortcuts? Ah, fuck, it's gonna close, it's gonna close, it's gonna close. I made it, just 1 minute clean. Oh, okay. 1 minute. You were very quick to be able to keep up with me. It's called the hook shot. Spring-loaded chain will pull you any spot where its hook sticks. I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. So he will give me more. And I guess it's gonna be the heart piece. I think. So, but now we got our boomerang basically, but this is even better than the boomerang, because this can even pull ourselves to other places. And this was so cool. When I saw this the first time, this was the coolest thing ever. I was thinking how I could build this in real life, so I had this tool for myself, because it was really the best thing ever. You can pretty much just go anywhere you want. If you can reach something with your aim, you can pull yourself to it. Okay, and now there's another kind of tutorial, basically. Same design as on the Door of Time. So, time blocks. And yeah, the crazy stuff just starts, because now we can hookshot to the roofs. Wait, can I hookshot there? Nope. Yeah, I missed my train. And here we go, new heart piece. Okay, but now check this out. Now we can use this at the roofs. So I was obviously gonna test this thing. Oh, the range is shit. The range is really bad. Okay, but anyway. We should still make it up here, right? Yeah, see? Yeah, really, okay, this is the small one. The small hookshot is barely reaching anywhere. We need the good one as soon as we can. Yeah, because this can't even reach that far here. This is, yeah, it's more just like a basically a boomerang. So this is not yet as useful. However, I think we can now use Dodongo's. We can now clear Dodongo's cavern, because now we can finally get that Skulltula there. And yeah, here's this flower, but we don't need it. Except for getting up here. Oh, and here. Oh yeah, we want to visit the forest to see how the time affected our home place. Because yeah, obviously we want to look out for the one place that we know and love at least. So where was the thing? Oh yeah, by the way, we can now use this bigger shield finally. I think we want to go to the right side here. This was in the early stages of the game. The temple. Okay, that was close. Yeah, we need to just go here anyway. Oh, now we can maybe go up here. Yeah, we can. We can go the wrong way in. So, but was that a smart choice? Probably not. I think we want to go. We go straight and then right. And here should not here. Here should be the scarecrow trick somewhere. Let's see if I can pull it now. Yeah, here it is. This is the one. So first we get rid of the meta pots here. And then we look up here where there's the green fairy. Yeah, you see that? Navi is showing us that there's something there. Then we're gonna just pull out the ocarina and play our secret song. The scarecrow song. And it doesn't work. Shit. Why does it not work? Why is it not working? Or do I have to go there as an adult first to enable the scarecrow? Ah, man, God. That sucks. Yeah, I guess we have to get it first. We have to, like, enable the scarecrow song. We have it already, but it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can just call Saria with the song, right? Yeah, talk to her. This is Saria, can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. Bro, 7 years. She was waiting 7 freaking years. And she heard nothing from Link anymore. And then all of a sudden, after 7 years, she gets a call. And she's like, yeah, I'm fine. I knew you would call back. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me. Wow. Oh man, that doesn't sound great. Should we go to the Gorons? I feel like I don't want to be dragged into the next big story thing. Unwillingly. But I kind of want to have all the goodies that they have. Stuff like the Goron that we stopped. I don't know what else. Can we even hookshot to those? Nope. Sometimes you can, but not here. Also, I never checked what's on this. Oh, there's a stone here. I've never checked this one. Damn. I also forgot where you get the ferry for... the ferry for Nairu's love. The ferry fountain, I mean. I wonder if I forgot one. But maybe it's down in the crater here? Could have just used the normal ferry, but whatever. Guess it's more epic with the big ferry to heal up with her. And also, first time we see the ferry as a adult Link. So, and here we got Big Goron. He promised us something good that is finished in 7 years. So where is it? Give it to me. My brother, okay. Open the new store. It's Medi Goron's blade. Store. Okay. However, I'm better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Then give me your blade. Wow. And he has to state that he is not lying, which means it's very likely he is lying. If you have to say that you're not lying, then that's almost guaranteed you are. So I think we got this already. This should be nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Kinda want the hookshot to be on the right side somehow. back then I used to have a dedicated directional button for every weapon. So I would always put the ocarina on, I don't know, left, I think. And always have the hook shot on the right C button or stuff like that. So it would always go to the same buttons. But I forgot what I had back then. I wish I had talked to all those stones, man. Yeah. That was not the greatest thing to do. Not the best plan. But it's fine, we got some rupees out of it. I think there's nothing to do here at this point. We can't plant the seed, we can't cross. There's nothing we can do here. I wish we have gone here once more as a kid, so I could check out all the gossip stones for more info. But yeah, well. So let me double check if there's really no frickin' nothing in here. No bomb hole. There's nothing. Let's see if this does anything. I see. It was that. It was not a bomb hole all along. Huge rupee, we can handle it. Wait, how much is that worth? 200. Okay, I didn't read it. Okay. So, what was the big Goron's quest? Oh, can we reach him? Wait, what? Ah, it was the small one. Oh, I see. I remember, finally. There was another Goron, and he's way quicker and he's harder to stop with the bomb. I see, that was the one. I was wondering why the Goron was so damn easy to be stopped. But the small one is not easy to stop. But yeah, we're gonna stop him anyway. If he would ever come back. Where is he? He turned sides? Yo, he turned around? Yo. Is he the only guy in here? Looks like so. And I think he's even avoiding me, that's why he turned around. If he sees you, he turns around. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's the one that I remember. And I thought it was the bigger one. Okay, got you. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. In a way, I guess. In a way, I'm Ganondorf's servant. I opened him the door to the Sacred Realm, so you could call me a servant, I guess. I am Mazin, hero of the Gorons. And that makes sense why he has the name, because now they know of me. They know of me as the guy who put the dodongos out of the cave. So your name is also Mazen? The legendary Dodongo Buster. My dad is the Runia, do you remember him? Dad named me Mazen after you. Cause you're so brave. It's a cool name. You're a hero to us Gorons. Give me your autograph. Please help everyone. Oh, should we do Fire Temple first? I think not. I think you can't even do it, right? Does anyone know if it's possible to do the temples without the bow and arrow? Because I think it's not. I think we gotta go to the forest first. But we can get the warp song. You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. Do you want to ask him about the dragon? A long time ago there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. Then it's not a myth anymore, right? When it was true, then it's not a myth. I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo-hoo. Calm him down. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Volvagia? I don't know how you pronounce this thing. That's how the Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. Sick. Ganondorf is a generous guy. He revives dragons. He closes up caves for the Dodongos to not go extinct. He's a good guy. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, I'll give you this heat resistant tunic. There we go. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get anything, but sure. And everything opens up. So I was accidentally doing the right thing all along. The secret passage. Try to move the statue inside Dad's room. Bro. He opened up everything for us. And here we got the block. But can we reach the other side? Not at all, bro. Not at all. Ah, what even is there? Does anyone know? Is there just like rupees or so? Ah man, that's a bummer. I think we might go to the temple just to get the song. Wait, school to loss? Yeah, that was a dumb idea. What the hell? It's not... Didn't kill the spider? Oh, no way. Oh, yes, I got it barely. I wanna find the big Goron. I forgot where he was. I think he was top floor. But let's check this shop real quick. They got nothing. Yeah, that's useless. I forgot about the big Goron's quest. I don't know what he wants us to have. I only know it was related to the chicken, the blue chicken and stuff. Which I also forgot how that worked. Ah, this was him, right? Yeah, this other place was just a stony thing. Stone obstacle place. I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200? Do we need this even? I'm not sure if we need this. I think we need it. I'm gonna buy it, whatever. You got the giant's knife. What? It's not called longsword? Giant's knife? How do you like the feel? Yeah, I guess we go... Just go down. The giant's knife, I've never heard that. I thought it was called longsword. Always thought it's called longsword. So, let's go. Death Mountain Crater. So I think here was a ferry. But we need the hammer. And now we're gonna find Sheik. Sheik for the second time. Hello? Check it, bro. It says check and not roll. Goron City. So here we have him. Sheik, the last of the Sheikah. It is time that grows over time. What? It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. It's one of the best songs. I think that was my favorite back then. Got it wrong. Okay. RIP. So we got the warp song. I'll see you again. So this Sheik guy was talking about some friendship nonsense, even though we have no idea who he is. So, I don't know. Pretty stupid, right? Oh shit, do I have to enter all the way? Drop down! Oh my god, drop freaking down. Okay, rip. Rip me. Oh no, what? How am I living again? I get a new 1 minute? Wow. Okay, and this is the fire temple. Oh, we can now hear the new song. Not yet. But we can confirm that I have the right version of this game. We can confirm here if I got it right. If I managed to figure out the right version. So let's quickly go in and check. Gotta hear the music. Who's there? Is that you? Oh, it really is, Mazen. You've grown so big since I last saw you. Yes, I think it is the right music, guys. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now is not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon, as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Mazen, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. Okay, now listen to the sound. Listen to the soundtrack. Oh, actually, we can put on the other tunic. Giant's Knife. What is this name? It's so surprising seeing the English name be this. I would have never expected that. It makes no sense to me. Giant's Knife. I mean, yeah, nice joke, but isn't it really a longsword in the end? So, but anyway, listen to the sound now. This is not your usual Fire Temple song right here. This is the early version of the song that has like Islamic or whatever Muslimic chants in it that they just took for a nice sound. So they didn't think of what it was when they composed the track, and they just ripped the chants from some DVD or some source that they got it from, and they put it into this kind of, I don't know, song here, into this remix of this music, so that it sounds more like, I don't know, ancient temple-ish or whatever. So this was obviously not meant as a religious take on anything, but as you know, the world goes crazy and everything has to be political and stuff, so they had to change that music at some point. But now I still have the version that is the original track that they had in the first version. So, and also since we don't grab onto the edges of the graves that we enter, or holes that you can jump down to, we confirmed already that we don't have version 1.0, but this has to be version 1.1, which is exactly the one that I wanted to play. So we got it right, which means this is also the version that will have Ganondorf spit out red blood at the end. So you all know probably from your game that Ganondorf spits out green blood, but it's obviously censored and it was originally meant to be red. But yeah, well, you know, gaming and stuff. But yeah, good stuff that we have the right song here. That's good. That means I got the right version. That's really good. I wasn't too sure until now, but now we can be safe that this is the right version. So, but we don't do the Fire Temple just now. I think I want to go in order, maybe. Which means we try the Forest Temple first, because I'm also interested seeing the town again, or the Kokiri village again, and checking on our family basically. What happened to them in the meantime. So that means I'm gonna go back to the Goron place. And then go into the Lost Woods that connects to the forest. And yeah, maybe the giant's knife is actually not. Sure, because it's the fake one. Because the sword is the fake sword. Maybe that's why it has the fake name. Maybe it will become the long sword later on. When we get the correct version, the upgraded version. That would make a lot more sense. But how do we get... How do we get the quest started for that other sword? And where's the Lost Woods? Was it here? Yeah, here. Guess we start from the city, the town, Kokiri Forest. So what has changed here? Oh damn, everything has changed. Freaking Deku scrubs entered the village. How dare you? No Kokiris anymore. That's horrible, man. Everyone is gone. Everyone is dead. Let's see if there's someone in the house. What's the timer for? You mean the... That's the sub-train timer you see up there. It's soon to be run out. It's just someone has to sub while the timer runs. And then the sub-train keeps going, and the sub-train resets the timer then. And the number that is now back to 0, the number will go up by 1 for each sub. So it's a classic sub-train, but if you don't know the concept of that, it's just a timer within people can sub, and that will make the sub-train go higher. So it never really worked out on my streams, but my record, the record we had a couple times we went up to 4 on the sub-train, but we never managed to get to 5, which is the number that I made the goal for the little bonus. So we never managed to get 5 on the sub-train. I guess I'm not fame enough at this point, but yeah, one day we will get it. Since the great Deku Tree withered, more meanies have been appearing in the forest. So, but there is Kokiris here, so... Where's Saria? Do you know Saria, mister? That's weird. Where has Mido gone during such an emergency? Lol, Mido. Mido ran away. An evil wind is blowing from the direction of the forest temple. Saria left, saying I have to do something about it. Forest temple is located in the sacred forest. Why is the chat so bloody dead? I don't know, nobody wanna say anything. I would say most of them are just bots probably, or maybe they are watching from a non-logged in account, which I used to do too. Like, I'm never logged in into Google when I watch stuff. So when I watch a stream or anything, I can't be chatting because I'm not logged in, you know. So it's probably that, I would guess. It's maybe what most people do, not being logged in. Or at least that's what I would think. But I mean, if chat is dead, you can do something about it. You can chat for yourself, right? Make your dreams come true. You gotta be your own. Can fulfill your own dreams. Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. Wow. What a mean welcome. I see you didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much? Before the Great Deku Tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. Since it's dangerous outside, I will always stay inside my house, but I'm bored to death here. Make my dreams come true. Yeah, obviously I got that from Shia LaBeouf. Just chat. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. So let's see if the shop is still intact. Looks like so. You can't use Deku shields, only for kids. You can buy arrows at a shop, only if you have a bow. Have you got one, mister? Don't call me mister. I'm your dear friend. Okay, wait, now we should be able to get this ride here. Where are we gonna ride even? Is this just for convenience, or is it... I think there's more here. I think we want to go here. No, wait, there's nothing there? There's no Skulltula here? I can't believe this. There has to be Skulltula. Wow. Freaking Octoroks. There's Octoroks in my precious village. That's crazy. That is not how I remember my home. Oh my god. So, but why do you need this plant? What is this plant for when there's no... Oh, there is. There is one. I just found it. And there should be another one, or did we get this one behind the other... behind the other house? Okay, so... I figured where the Skulltula is. But chances are that our hookshot is still too short. We might still not reach up there. Yes, we do easily. What am I talking? Okay. Guess we check out the Deku Tree. I mean, he should be still dead, but you never know. Whoa, what has happened to my home place? That's crazy. Dirty plants everywhere. Like deku scrubs and whatever else. This is not what I wanted for my home. So yeah, also the mouth is closed. Deku tree is inside, is unable to be entered. I guess they really want me to go to the sacred place. Oh man, is that a mess here? Maybe check this house. Have you ever met a boy named Mazen? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Your own people don't recognize you anymore. That's so rough. This stings. This stings really deep. Meteor said that the great Deku tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it. Only Saria defended Mazen until she left. Maybe we misunderstood. Crazy, man. They don't recognize me and I'm blamed for all the bad stuff here, basically. That is crazy. That's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I guess we have to go up to the lost woods here. So I guess we check out the Skull Kid. Oh, this other guy's there now. And Skull Kid also hates us now. We were best friends back then. And now he's attacking me. It's crazy. No response, he's sleeping. Do we have a wake up song? I don't think we have one. Yeah, I want to check this plant here. I think it's also useless. It's really just basically to teach you how to plant seeds, I guess. Honestly, at this point, our only friend is that Goron that just proved to be our friend by giving us this tunic. He barely knew us, it's just that he got named after us. And that kinda made him believe that I'm a good guy. And he's a kid as well, so he doesn't have any back thoughts or anything about us. He's just going by his intuition, and that is luckily good. And here we have Mido, oh my god, stalling us out again. What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. God damn it, this guy. Can we reach this otherwise? Or are we screwed? We might be screwed. I would never let anybody go through here. What if I play Saria's song? What you gonna do, bro? Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song? Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Okay, I guess I'm trying all the edges here, all the corners of this place, because my freaking Stone of Agony does not work, so I gotta somehow find the secret places somewhere else. So that's one. Is there more? Is there more up here? There might be a Skulltula in the grass down there. Maybe not. Nah, that was Majora's Mask. I'm mixing up my memories. In Majora's Mask, in the Skulltula house, I think there you had the tree and the grass for Skulltulas. Damn. Can't find the bomb hole. So here's one hole. Maybe it's just that one. Maybe I already found this one. Oh, is that the right way? It's not. RIP. Yeah, I got lost in the Lost Woods. Classic. Can you do this again? No, you cannot. They're all against you. All hating you. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the secret thing. I think it's straight ahead. And now, I guess we're there, maybe. No? What? Maybe it's here? No, this was that place. There's nothing. We can only go here, and here we got... okay, that was this one. But here should be it. Where the hole is, this should be the last place. Yeah, there we go. And now we have those goblin guys. Okay, now they finally come. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna ambush them. Okay, you can't even attack in time. Oh man, I remember those guys. That was such a pain getting through here. Ah, you can't stab them. I think you have to, I don't know, maybe use the hook shot on them. Yeah, okay, that works. Ah, still rough. Wait. Shouldn't there be a Scutula up there somewhere? Whatever. Yeah, eat this. There it is, the Scutula, I see it. But can I reach it? What? Can't do the spin attack? Okay. It's actually easy to hit. Alright, last corner I think. Or last guy. Yeah, there's one more, but we gotta get past this one. Oh, that's the hammer guy, he's different. He's a tiny bit different. So this guy, we can't reach him. So we have to zigzag escape his shockwaves. He's not even doing it on the sides. And now he does, okay, of course. And now what? That's a thick club he's swinging. He's not even going down by one. 3 hits with the Master Sword, wow. Okay, we're finally at the temple. So, and that's the tree trunk where Saria used to be. And frickin' Mr. Sheikah is coming back. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different from each person, for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. This guy is pretty deep, actually. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. He didn't explain shit in the fire temple, but now he tells me, yeah, I guess she tells me that this is a warp song. In the fire temple we got no idea what the song was about. It's so crazy, man. This story is so sick. If you really let it sink in and realize what all this means, this is really, it's pretty much meant to be played as a kid and as an adult. It's basically, you gotta be through both timelines, kinda, or you have to at least remember this game when you get older, and then 7 years later, or I don't know, like at some point later, when you come back reflecting over this game, then it kind of clicks. All the things, all the puzzle pieces fall into place, and you understand the whole meaning of all this. It's on the first time you're basically, I'm trying to replicate the first time here, by the way. So in this playthrough I try to look at it from child Link's perspective, and being confused about everything and whatnot. But obviously I know this game already, and I know all the stuff. But yeah, there's little things that I forgot, just like details like here, that Sheik tells you basically the meaning of all this, but you won't really understand because it's so quick and subtle that it just goes by and like, oh, it's just he just said something and yeah, whatever. Mazen, I'll see you again. And the whole appearing of Sheik and all that, I never got that back then. I never understood. And even now, it's like, it's very kinda, I don't know. It's very rushed in some way. But how else would you cramp it in? How else would you, in this situation here, how else could Zelda tell you anything? How could you be helped in growing up in that quick time? You had no time to grow up, and now you have to do adult stuff here when you're not even an adult at all. And how else can you be taught or brought to the right way other than with like small little pinches here and there? And Sheik is basically just trying to get you to the right way, on the right track, but it makes no sense at all for the little kid. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. And it's only just here where the game basically begins. You thought, yeah, you did everything already, you saved the world by clearing those 3 dungeons that you did as a kid, but you got nothing. You did nothing. Basically you helped the evil. You helped only Ganondorf opening the Temple of Time. That's all you did so far. And now you have to clean up the whole mess from everyone without knowing anything. So it's just insane. The burden that is put on you is ridiculous. Yeah, I guess we go up here. Yeah, and understanding all this, or I guess there's not too much to understand per se, but the situation that you're in is, I don't know, it's all surreal. That's another thing about this game. They made it so that none of it is real, so you could basically brush it aside and say, yeah, whatever. Just like the kid that Link is doing. So yeah, you can basically do, you can live this game as young Link, or you can live this game as, or like perceive this game as a more adult Link. It's kind of up to you in some way. But I think it's a crazy art piece. It's a crazy way to show this whole growing up issue that a lot of people still have. Even when they are adults, they're not. A hell lot of them are just like adult kids, you know? Or grown up kids kinda. They have an adult body, but they did not age at all. They're still as stupid as they were in kindergarten. And this is also within the message here. That you become aware that growing up doesn't mean growing up. So that it doesn't mean you get wiser and older and mature. So aging doesn't mean maturing. And here we have the sick temple with the 4 ghosts. I think they also have a good meaning. They have a deep meaning. I have seen something about this temple here, some essay or whatever, some theory stuff, but I forgot already. And to be honest, I hate this temple myself, so to me, I don't really like this. Aside for the end boss here, I'm not a fan of this temple, but still, I see the beauty in all of this, and this goes for all the temples. I think even Water Temple to me is actually not bad. I never had an issue with Water Temple, to be honest. And yeah, I guess I still prefer this temple here over Water Temple. But for example, the Fire Temple is not my thing. I'm not a fan of the Fire Temple. So we earn a lot of Skulltulas on the way, and it happens that we get more and more abilities, so we can get all the Skulltulas on the way, which means we progress even quicker. I don't know which way to go. Just going straight ahead here. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, those guys. Okay, that's it. And so, yeah, what can I say? This whole growing up theme goes throughout the whole game. And right now we're just at the beginning of all of this, and the tricky part is that by the end of the game you will have no solution. This is only presenting the problem. The whole game is just showing you or making you aware more of this whole situation. That growing up is a big deal, and friendship matters, and I don't know, being a good guy matters, saying the truth matters, all the good values get presented to you, and they're still not definitively labeled as something good or bad. You still can do evil stuff. You can still steal, I don't know, stuff. You can steal the fishing rod from the fisher guy. I don't know if that's a glitch even. But I don't know, you're still free to do whatever you want basically. But it appears more and more that the good values are leading to the better path. Are you high, bro? XD? I wish, but no. I guess I have to disappoint you. No, I'm like, I used to be a bit sick, or I was a bit sick the last days or the last week. I'm still kind of recovering from that. It's still like in my nose and in my, I don't know, in my throat and stuff. There's still the sludge and whatever. It's kind of still bothering me, but I don't know. I guess that is what you mean. And my whole voice is still not completely recovered, but whatever. It's way better than a week ago, so at least there is improvements, but yeah, it makes me sound a bit weird, I guess. I can't help it, it is what it is. Ah, well, missed it. It was a joke. Lol. Yeah, I don't have any humor either, so pulling jokes on me might not work sometimes. I was talking about the philosophical talk. Bro, this is the point of my channel, I'm just saying. Like, the whole using games as a means to learn, that's the whole deal here. I mean, if you came to my channel, you should be aware of this. But yeah, if you're new here, then maybe that could come as a surprise or as something unusual. But yeah, the whole point of my channel is to make people aware what all the artworks here, all the art pieces in gaming, the whole medium of gaming, what that can teach you, how much value there is to be found. And I just try to show people the aspects that I mean about gaming that at least help me to figure out stuff, and therefore I believe it's gonna help other people too. And yeah, so it's basically my job here to point all that stuff out. So yeah, well, it was meaningful. This is my first time here, man. Yeah, okay, well, then it's fine. Then I don't blame you. But yeah, that's my whole deal here. We look at each and every game, or there's some games that I just play for fun, but like in the majority of cases, I try to not waste my time with games, you know. I want to make the time that we spend with games worth, and I want to point people out what can make their time worth, or why they should play certain games or look at certain things. And maybe if they find themselves in a situation where they think, okay, maybe they could need some help with this or that aspect, then I can maybe point them towards a game that can address those things. or maybe they just stumble across something. This also happens a lot to me, that I sometimes in a certain story or game or elsewhere, that I randomly come across something that I have never even thought was a problem or so, and then suddenly I get a different idea about a whole topic that I took for granted, and then I see it in a whole different perspective, and that opens up a whole new layer of thinking about it. And all that, this all happens in the background basically. When you play games, it opens up different perspectives to you, and you might not even actively think about it, but if you immerse yourself in the characters, so let's say for example here into Link, if you be Link while you play this game, and you identify with your character that you control, then you can learn so many things. If you see the world from, at least temporarily, at least as long as you play, you see the world from the perspective of the character you control. And that opens up so much for the perspectives and the learning that you can get. From just the perspective change alone, you see so many more things than you would otherwise ever see. And I think that power is so rich and strong and helpful, and it can enhance your life so much that I just need to point this out to other people. I don't know, I want everyone to have this power basically, and learn about using games in this way. And yeah, well, so I decided to do that on my channel here. And that's that. So let me read. Also, I suck at reading chat, so that's another thing about me. I will neglect chat forever, and then at half an hour later I will come back to chat and they're already gone basically. And then I would answer chat stuff that is long overdue. But yeah, sometimes I catch you in time, so let's try. Do you think you could, on a dare, speak to the philosophy of the vines you're looking at? Lol. I don't know about the vines though. I haven't really thought into the vines' life perspective yet. I need to live more of their lives, just growing on that wall, you know, the good life growing there. And so I don't know what I can say about the vines, but yeah, well, I don't know. I would have to think longer and deeper about it in order to give you a concrete answer, but for now I don't think I have ever thought of that. So, and I think I can't drag this here. Maybe one more. 2 more. So, how was this? I think there was this extra letter. I forgot. I think you want to follow the pointers. Or is that just for the blocks? I guess we go just up here. This is pretty confusing room here. So we want to go up. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, it wasn't that confusing. I used to be stuck in this room forever as a kid. I never got where to drag the blocks and all that. It was way too cryptic for me. And also this whole temple in general. If you come from the child timeline, if you're used to the little Dodongo cavern and the Deku tree and all that, you come from all the easy dungeons, quote unquote easy, but you overcame them and you thought you were a big deal, you can deal with dungeons no problem, and then you get thrown into this thing, and this is like hella confusing, and the scale of the whole dungeon is crazy big in comparison, and it's very confusing, and it's, I don't know, it has this ancient temple vibe, this kind of secret place vibe to it. It even is located in the secret forest part and all that. You're kinda, that's a whole different scale of challenge. And this also is a good contrast to see how much the world and how much the aging or the scale of the world changed in the 7 years, and how much more you basically have to adapt and to change yourself in order to be as big of a deal in this world as you were in the child world. It's way harder to be as good as you were, as good as you saw yourself back then. It's almost impossible to be this much of a hero here too. And I can't even proceed here, can I? Why is there an eye? Why is there an eye switch when I can just open the door? Adult Link, adult problems, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's the whole point here. This corridor is all twisted, yeah, really. No shit, Sherlock. It's also crazy, look at this effect. This is insane. If you see this for the first, this is like one of the first 3D games, or yeah, not really, not at all, but it's the first 3D Zelda game at least. And it's revolutionary for sure. With all the Z targeting and stuff, that was revolutionary. That shaped gaming as a whole, and the whole, like, look at stuff like this. I don't even know, I still don't know how this works. If this is just a normal straight line that you walk and then the room spins around you, I don't know. I never figured out how this works, but it's crazy. It's just a crazy effect. This alone, seeing this is so trippy and stuff, and all this whole place is like overwhelming and cryptic and weird, and I think this whole temple is meant to make you a bit self-reflective and a bit of like, I can't articulate. This is gonna make you reconsider yourself basically. And here you take your time in a way to be for yourself a bit. So you're no longer doing quests for other people, or kinda yeah, but you're a bit more free. But you're stuck in this place anyway until you solve it. So you have a bit of time to think about the world, about yourself. Okay, I guess I'm getting grabbed here. Guess I get grabbed here because we need to get out again. And yeah, so you earned like 7 subs. Yeah, I'm not checking subs and stuff while I'm streaming, so to me it's like whatever. I only notice if people do the sub train thing, because that gets the pop-ups and stuff, the what's it called, alerts. The alerts go off, and I noticed that stuff obviously, but I'm not really checking numbers too much. I don't really care, honestly. It doesn't matter how many people watch this actively, or like how many people are here live. If I'm only here on my own, also doesn't matter, because in the end you can, like, everyone decides for themselves if they want to watch anything, so I can't force you to watch this anyway. And if you watch this back on a recording, if you just watch the video of this at some point in 50 years or so, then I also don't care if you were there 50 years ago or if you watched this 50 years later. It doesn't really matter, you know. What matters is just what you get out of this, and that's about it, I guess. It's all that matters, I think. And if this generates numbers or not, it's irrelevant. Numbers are made up anyway, so numbers are not really real. Which is also why I titled my video Arbitrary Numbers. That explains the whole rating system that I have going on for games and stuff. So maybe not in 50 years, maybe in 50 years I do different stuff, I don't know. But recently, at the time of this video here, of this stream, I had an attempt in rating games on my channel, and there's a link in the description of this stream here, at least, where you can look up the list of all the games I rated so far in terms of their message, how deep the message is, or how impactful the message is. And I got completely lost in this forest temple while talking. So yeah, there's a list of my ratings of games, and you can check the ratings, and there's an explanation video for the ratings that explains you how I rate the stuff, what is the criteria that I go by, and you can check that video out on my channel. At this point right now it's the latest video, it was my latest video at this point, so you can just check that out, and that will explain how at least it's an attempt to tell you how I get to the ratings. And then there's the list of ratings of games, and you can check that. I don't know why I'm even explaining this. I forgot why I got started on this, but yeah. Something rating. Yeah, the video that explains the rating, that will also that has like a subtle message in it, which is meant to make you aware of the arbitrary, I don't know, the made upness of numbers, like how unreal numbers really are. That everything is just made up, basically. All the stuff like numbers and speech, words, all that stuff is all made up by people. And it's only what you make of it, it's only how much value you give it, that is the value that it has, basically. So you decide what it means, really. And the same goes for anything. And just the awareness of that is basically the real value, that when you understand you have power over the actual value, then yeah, then you know more than the people that just go by the made up value, you know. Or the people that have made up value, they don't really have anything. They have just a made-up value, it's not a real value. But I'm talking way too much nonsense. You should rather make your own mind about your life, I guess. Yeah, and I should solve this freaking room. I just wanna get to this other entry here, entrance, exit. Or did I come from there? I'm not even sure. Or do I have to push a block down there? I think you can just jump there. I did that. Bruh. No way. Come on. I was on that ledge. I saw myself on that ledge. No way. No way I fell down. Yeah, I would say this game is not really that deep. I don't know, I can't say deep. It's kind of it is deep in some way, but there's other games that are way more stingy in certain topics. This is more like an all-round explanation of a big issue, an essential issue that you will come across in your life. Ah, screw this, whatever. It's just a kind of glitch way anyway. But yeah, you can tell by my rating. I rated this game a 4.0 out of 10, so I have a, maybe I can just explain it here, whatever. We got nothing to do anyway. So there's a, in my rating system currently, I have it so that I have one number basically that explains, or that explains nothing, but it's it references the, or it's, I don't know, it attempts to reference the impact of the message of a game, kinda, if that makes any sense. So the more impact the message has on your life as a player, the higher the number is. And I rated this game a 4.0. And there's also a catch to this number, because I made it so that in the ranking system, the middle of the numbers, meaning number 5, is a split between like the physical normal reality, and then there's the kind of spiritual reality is the other half, is the upper half of the spectrum. And I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, so basically if you have a game that is only explaining normal physical stuff, just like this game here, then it's gonna have a rating that is no higher than 5. And here Ocarina, turns out Ocarina is, yeah, 4.0 is not a 5, it's not higher than 5, because the messages that it holds, the awareness that it brings to the player, if you extract the meaning, that is only like a basic teaching, a basic like growing up, an aid to grow up, a little helper for you to comprehend what it means to grow up, kinda, or what is essential in obtaining in certain views and aspects of life, and I don't know. I can't explain. I'm bad at explaining stuff. I'm not very good with like wording stuff in a way that everyone can understand. But that is also part of why I want to do all of this here. because there's so many things you cannot put in words. Just like the magic of this game right here. I cannot explain that. There's no way you can tell someone, oh, the story goes like this and that, and they will have the same experience than you would have if you just play this game. It cannot be taught, it cannot be explained, it cannot be transferred by just words, which are made up anyway, as I said. Like opening a door, yeah, that is very physical. Opening doors is just a normal thing, a real world problem, a tiny real world problem, I should say. And if the game just tells you how to open doors, that is, I mean, it's a valuable skill, right? You can enter other rooms by that, but it's not something that would really change your life too much in the greater scheme, in the greater scope. So my point is that I would only label games high on my ranking if they really change your life. If they're so impactful that if you learn the stuff that they teach you, that your life will change. And I would argue that everything that is rated higher than a 5 is inevitably changing your life. So yeah, we have never played a game, or yes we have, but there's one game I haven't rated yet that will change your life, for sure. But each thing can change your life. Each experience. It doesn't really matter if it's impactful or not. You can live your life differently if you want to. So if there's a will, there's a way. But the ratings with a higher number, they will like force you to change your life. There's no way you will stay the same person after that experience. So if you play Ocarina here, and this is rated a 4.0 as I said, you could still choose to live your life the same way as before. You could still end up not changing at all. It's only if you want to understand the game, if you want to understand that it's maybe beneficial for you to grow up and comprehend stuff better, and I don't know, take life a bit more serious, or I don't know what even the message is here. I can't really say. I can't pinpoint what this game specifically wants you to understand, but there's many things that it tries to make you understand, or at least I see that there's an intention to point out certain aspects. I lost my point. Yeah, but if you take that in, if you try to get to implement the messages in your life, then it can change your life. But if you choose to just ignore it, then it's up to you. Then nothing will change. You basically, yeah, I could say you wasted your time in some way, because you spent that time and then learned nothing anyway. Or nothing, I don't know, you didn't benefit from it at all. So I don't know, I would, in my eyes, it's kind of a waste of time, but maybe some people don't care. Some people just wanna get their lives over with, you know. to put it dirty, but yeah. So yeah, I just want people to use the time here that we have on this place on this planet together and make the most of that time, because I think it's very precious, it matters a lot, and it's very unique, and it's something you won't get back ever. It's like a one-time thing, YOLO, you know, you only live once, so you want to make the best of that time, and therefore I try to like make the time more effective for people, and that is also why I make the ratings and everything, so you can basically try to sort out certain things that maybe you think don't benefit you. I don't know what I'm saying. And I'm so confused in this temple, I don't know, I'm just running in circles, I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I should check the map that I just got. Deltarune will change your life, trust? I don't think so. I mean, I can't say for sure, and maybe the story might be deep and stuff, but I can't get into it. I can't extract the message out of it, so even if the story was good, I couldn't let it in. I couldn't allow it to make any changes to my person and to my life, because I wouldn't be able to connect, because the style and all that is so against all of my, I don't know. You have to resonate with the stories, obviously. That is a big part. And that is why you need to be immersed in the stories, so that you can even connect to it. And then that all the messages even make sense to you. So in your view, if the game doesn't force an impact message, then the game gets a low rating. Yeah, basically like that. It's kinda hard to put it that way. I wouldn't completely put it that way, but it's, yeah, it kinda is like that. So a low number is pretty much like a softer impact on you. The lower the number, the softer the impact. It doesn't mean it's not powerful. It can still be like a huge message, maybe, that is a life-changing message if you apply it to your life. But it will be presented in a way that is not very brutal, you know. It's not something that makes you go, oh shit, I'm never gonna do this mistake again, or I'm from now on I'm always doing this and that thing, because like it forces you to click, you know, it forces you to click in your head. So the lower the number is, the more it's like you have more self like power over yourself, and you have more choice to believe it or not, or value the impact in a way you want. It doesn't force you much, but the higher the number, the more it like puts a really hard freaking feeling on you that you, I don't know, pretty much the uglier the game is, the more it just makes you wanna apply the message. At least that's for me. So I guess all the higher ranked games or the higher rated games, if I look at them, they are really freaking ugly games. Like ugly in the sense of like making you feel really unsettling, and make you feel like you don't want to have this pain. You wanna make sure you don't do this wrong. You want to make sure you learn from that. It's basically traumatizing experiences. that make you realize how big of an impact a certain message has, or a certain, I don't know, way of doing something. And the more it clicks for you, the more, the harder the thing, the harder the experience is on you, the more it clicks. Obviously, it's basically like childhood trauma and stuff. It just sticks with you, you know. I don't know. I can't explain, but I think you get what I'm saying. So the more the message is forced, the more high the number is. That's roughly how the rating goes. And we got the fairy bow, finally. I don't know how I got here, but I guess we got it. So we can finally shoot arrows. Oh wow, Deltarune got very good reviews. Yeah, I can't say anything about Deltarune. I've never seen or played it, so can't say anything. But Mazen, if you don't play Deltarune, then aren't you doing us a disservice? I guess no, because nobody forces you or me to play Deltarune, so nobody is disserviced here. How are we to know whether the game will have an impact on us? How about play it and then you will know? I will not play it because I already know it's not gonna impact me much, because I won't allow it to impact me. It's simple as that. I will basically choose for it to not be effective on me. And therefore, yeah, it will waste my time, because when I choose that it's gonna be a waste of time for me, then it will. And why would I do that, right? Why would I put that waste of time on me when I could just do something else instead? This is the same torch we saw at the entrance of the temple, isn't it? Okay, wait, we can now... Can we fight this ghost guy now? Already? Should I put this here? It's not ugly. You can't explain. It's your rating system. Yeah, I tried to explain the rating system in my video. But it's, you gotta go with it. You gotta check it out basically, and then you will understand over time. The more you engage with it, the more you will understand what it means. Because it's basically the same as the game itself. You can't really explain this thing. You can't explain those things, because it goes beyond words. The meaning goes beyond words. And also you're supposed to learn for yourself, so I can't learn stuff for you, and nor can I really know how you would rank the same experience, so I can only basically go by my ranking. I try to be as objective as I can, but still, I'm still myself, so I can still not really say, I cannot tell for everyone. I can't make sure that everyone sees it the same way. It's simply impossible. But if you engage with the system a bit and you get the hang of it, you understand how I rate it, then you can maybe read better into it and make more sense of it and make more use of it. If you understand the way it works better. Okay, and we just killed one of the 4 ghosts. Imagine I'm being sarcastically funny and my jokes are simply not landing, lol. I guess I missed the joke then. As I said, I told you from the start that my humor is not really the greatest, so a lot of jokes will just fly by me and I wouldn't even get it. You can't explain, it's your system. Yeah, I don't know where the joke was, but it's fine. I mean, you don't have to try to be funny here, it's all good. So hold up, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna actually get grabbed again, so we can get back out. And now we have this bow, and that means we can go back to that confusing room. And then shoot that eyeball there. And you will see that we now have one of the torches is lit. A torch is lit, that's because you beat a ghost, isn't it? Yeah, so this is the essence of that one ghost. I don't literally mean those words, lol. No, earlier when I said you're doing us a disservice, how are we to know whether the game is good? That was supposed to be a joke? Oh man. I guess your comedian career is maybe not the best choice either. Maybe you should look into some other direction. But yeah, do what you please. I mean, make your dreams come true. If you wanna be a comedian, go for it. I'm not stopping you, but I'm just saying, people like me, you might not be entertaining too much with jokes like that. You might not get the impression that you want to. But sure. It's written in a way that's supposed to be interpreted as funny. Yeah, I'm not a funny guy. I've been through way too much and I can't, like, I'm kind of too tired to be laughing at stuff. I don't have the lightheartedness anymore. It's kinda, yeah, sadly it's a bit gone, I guess. It's due to circumstances and whatever, but it's fine. It's none of your business, I guess. Oh man. Freaking skull. Oh wow. Okay, so now we can shoot this eyeball finally. This is what I wanted. Ah, this turns the corridor back. I see. I still don't know how this works, but it works. So now we go straight without the twisted room. And now we got the chest on the right side. So we can open it up and it's gonna be the master key. Because this is the master key chest. Or boss key, yeah, they call it boss key here. So, and now we check the map and there you have it. Big key, okay. A moment ago it was boss key, but now it's big key, but yeah, sure. So we got the big key here. Compass is missing and the dungeon map we have. So just the compass and then we can head for the boss. Oh my god, Z targeting. Okay. Alright. So, it's a subtle nudge to get you to play Deltarune, bruh. That won't happen, bro. I'm not touching that stuff. I got way more better stuff to check out. A lot more better stuff. Ah, damn, which way do I go? I guess right side. Should be here. My humor is weird too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of weird kind of humors, but that's good because that makes it so that a lot of people can enjoy jokes and in different ways. Would be stupid if you only had to have a certain humor in order to be able to find something funny. This guy, I swear. But often my humor is so stupid that people still laugh. Yeah, can happen. When you say better stuff, something inside me breaks, lol. Yeah, well, what can I say? I can't put it otherwise, you know? I wouldn't know how else I could put it. He says he won't play it, but I bet a donation could change his mind. It depends. It depends on the amount, because we had other stuff as well. We had other donation goals that were freaking horrible, and I don't know. Some stuff is not worth it. That's all I'm saying. No matter the amount, some stuff is just not worth your time. So, yeah. And also, I'm not really, buyable, or how do you say? Bribable? So, you can't really buy me. That's a bit of an issue, I guess. And nor would you want, oh sick, nor would you want to buy me. So why would you want to buy someone? You shouldn't want that yourself. So if you were really honest, you shouldn't be wanting me to play Deltarune. Because if you go by why you want it, if you would look into your reasoning, it's basically just because it's probably because you want to see it, or I don't know, that you like it and you want it. Like it's about you, the whole thing. It's kind of a, yeah, I don't want to say selfish thing, but a bit yeah, a bit selfish. And you wouldn't want selfish things for others. Bruh, why is the scarecrow not working? Why do I don't know where to go. I got keys and stuff, but I still don't know where the frick I'm going. I can't focus when I have to argue with chat, you know. It's also a bit harder than. And you respond with lol. Yeah, sure. How about Deltarune as the donation goal? It has to be something that I can make any sense of. Like, it's kinda, yeah, technically you're right. Technically I could make any game the next donation goal, sure, but if it's just any game, you know, if it's literally any game, if it's like Fortnite or some BS, then it misses the point of my whole channel, you know. I still want to somewhat have some value for the channel, which is the whole meaning and stuff, extracting meaning and value out of games. And if that's not given with the donation goal, I mean, sure, we can just pass our time with it and stuff. I'm not completely against some experiments, but you gotta think, it's a pain. It's painful for me, and it's a mental strain that I have to pull myself through. I have to sacrifice all that time, invest all that time, all that effort, all my mental capacity and stuff. So it's a huge sacrifice, basically. And if I already expect nothing out of it, then yeah, you know, the motivation is really not there. It's really not sounding like a good idea. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going back to this place again. Even though we did already finish it, but maybe I missed something here. Kind of feels like some place was not done. Oh, I can't even go the other way again because now it leads down ways. Oh, that's weird. Okay, fine, let me read chat. Hold up. Lamau, what was that, lol? I don't know, I was just looking at chat and someone said that. Are you sure you can't be bribed? I'm pretty sure, but you never know, I guess. Because it's also at some point you would understand what bribing even means, like what it even does, that it has no power at all. You think it's like, okay, you can bribe someone and they're forced to do something that they would otherwise not do, and they would do it, but you get it wrong. It's like, it's only, you can, I don't know, I can't explain this. You can make their motivation to go against their own will higher, but that's about it. You can still not force anyone on anything. Especially not people that are aware of that they are being bribed. That's even worse. That's even less effective. The chances of anything working out your way by force is very slim. Next scene, Mazen playing, lol. As I said, I'm not against experiments, but it has to make sense for me in order to buy me over, you know, in order to get my motivation towards something like that. It has to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, then I'm out. Reasoning is like my highest priority, kinda. Doesn't have to be rational reasoning. It can be any reasoning. Whatever works is fine, but Yeah, a reason is a reason. You can't say it's only a half. So, yeah, well. Yeah, sure. Yeah, and Deltarune has a lot of meanings, so for real life, you know. Also for real life. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that the game has something going for it, but I cannot tap into it, you know? If the characters just look like dog shit, then I can't. I can't identify myself with them. It's like I'm not that guy. I'm not this whatever Papyrus guy, Sans guy, whatever the fuck they're called. I'm not those guys. I'm whoever else, but I'm Link, if you will, but I'm not this Papyrus guy. I'm just freaking saying, okay? Papyrus was Undertale, yeah, who cares? It's the whole same thing. It looks the exact same. I can't tell those two games apart anyway. You don't have to play it, but understand why we want you to play it. Does that make sense? You gotta take a moment to let that sink in. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But if nah, it doesn't make sense. Not really. Like, from an immature perspective, it might make sense, yeah. But if you really think about it, it does not make sense to make other people wanna do what you you want other people to want the same thing that you want. That makes sense. But forcing people to want something that you want, that makes no sense to me. So when you already know that Deltarune is not for me, you shouldn't be wanting to want me to play it, because that's basically forcing me, and you shouldn't want to force anyone. So by that logic, I would say it doesn't really go full circle in my head. I think he's starting to budge. Lol. Okay, hold up, wait, that's something else. But Mazen, what if it's a 10 out of 10? Isn't that a kind of game that forces you to be impacted, therefore you would like it despite your preconceptions? Yes, I agree. If it really was a, let's say, whatever, 6 out of 10 game, then it would inevitably force the message on me, and therefore it will impact my life in a certain way, and undeniably I have to, like, give credit to it, basically, which then, depending on how it changed me, would make me probably appreciate it. So yeah, if you were right, if that was the case, then yes. But the thing is, I doubt that it's gonna end up anywhere close to a 5 game, and let alone anywhere higher than 5, aka forcing me on anything. From what I see from the looks of it, and by the style and everything, I can't see myself get too much out of it. There's no way. And you also gotta think, how can I even tap into the message when I can't get into the game? That's another thing. You can close your eyes at any time, I can close my eyes to anything. You can... So many people out there in so many situations everywhere, they just close their freaking eyes. They shut their eyes as hard as they can, and they somehow manage to not see stuff, even when it's the most obvious. They still manage to miss the point. So I can just do the same thing with whatever. So if I really want to not get any message from anything, I could just shut my eyes, you know? I could just ignore the whole message altogether and just pretend I didn't see anything. And then it would also not really work on me, because I don't let it in, you know? That's the thing. So I'm still the user of the software, so I'm still in charge of what it's gonna do. There's not too much that it can impact me if I don't let it. You're not Link, you're not running around with a sword, shield and grappling hook. Yeah, I tried to make a grappling hook back then when I was a kid, but I couldn't figure out any way to get the chain to go in and out and the hook to grab onto things. It just didn't work, so I'm not Link after all, I guess. At least not in real life. Nothing I say makes sense. I can't tell. You're smiling. Yeah, maybe I am. Sometimes I'm smiling. The pressure to play Deltarune is mounting. Yeah, I'm not giving in to that. Don't worry, I'm not playing Deltarune. I'm not forcing you, I just suggested it because I knew you would like the meaning of it. Not only because I like it. You know what? A lot of people tell me, oh, this game is so good, this is so good, play this, play that, look at this, look at that. I did try a couple of those things, and one of them was, for example, was Celeste. Someone basically forced me to play Celeste, and they said, oh, it's the best thing ever created, blah blah blah, you have to know it, it's so good, blah blah. And you know how it turned out? Yes, you know. You can guess for yourself how it turned out. I don't even have to tell you. And I just predict that it's gonna be similar to that experience. Like, not the game, but the me being forced on something and then it ends up being just freaking underwhelming letdown. And yeah, well, I'm not dealing with this waste of time anymore. My time is precious and I gotta see how I spend it. So hold up, I'm almost done with chat. Hold up. I hate reading, guys. If you couldn't tell, I hate reading. You always said you want to get to the meaning of games, and I thought of Deltarune not because I want it. Yeah, okay, I mean, sure. A lot of stuff can have a lot of meaning, so anything can have a meaning, basically. No matter what you think of, it could have a meaning. You always, okay, I said that. Exactly suggested to play Deltarune is a selfless expression. Suggesting to play Deltarune is a selfless expression. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's just a suggestion, then yeah, that's fine. I didn't mean it that way. That's all fine. Suggesting stuff is all fine, but if you're writing on it and like, you have to, blah blah blah, it's the best thing ever. I don't know, I've been through this kind of situation, that's all I'm saying. And it turned out not very great in the end, so I know from experience from the past that situations like this, I kinda know the outcome already, so I don't need to see it. Basically, It could be different this time, of course, but I'm not gonna try just out of I don't know, experience. So Frowny says, Mason is a man of very firm and harsh opinions. Getting him to play something you love is only a good idea if you want to hear how terrible he thinks it is. Yeah, that goes in the right direction. That is kind of what you will get if you force me onto something. I will freaking trash it to the ground and you will never be happy ever again. You will never look at your precious game the same again. You would regret wanting me to have a better experience by forcing me to play something. So yeah, this pretty much nails it. It's very freaking hard for me to see something in the same good way that other people see something that they found for themselves if I didn't find the thing for myself. If there was some pressure involved that made me do something, it's like I'm not freely picking that experience, and that pressure alone like makes it worse. And if it then on top also turns out not the greatest thing ever, then yeah, well, then yeah, you can't redeem that. You can't make me forget about that letdown then. Ah, where am I going? I'm so confused in this temple. Oh my god, I've never been stuck this hard in this temple. Maybe I check the map again. There's not that much left. Why is this taking so long? I guess I'm just very confused by thinking of other stuff. Meanwhile I'm going in circles. I would never force anyone to something. True, Frowny. Yeah. So you don't play Deltarune for money? Will you do it for the chat? Nothing would make me play it. Simple as that. I mean, simple equation. Just I won't play it. End of story. That's it. It's not my thing. I'm not into it. End of story. It's very simple. And sure, I maybe at one point when I wanna prove that it's not my thing or so, then I have some sort of motivation to show it off maybe. Or if there's any other reason that I can find. Or maybe I change my mind at some point and I suddenly like it, or I find something that I'm interested in to figure out. Then it could happen that I maybe find a reason to pick it up. But as of right now, I don't find a single reason, so I simply won't touch it. It doesn't look like something I can get any value out of. I wanna be up there, but how do you get there? Or no, I was there already. We have been there already. Do you feel like you're aimlessly wandering around and arguing with chat? Yeah, I am. I'm just aimlessly walking around in this dungeon for sure. Usually I have some sort of routing. I go like from left to right or something, but I lost complete track of where I was going. And so I'm just like walking in circles basically, completely not thinking of anything. I'm thinking of like the whole arguing thing, or the whole you know, getting value out of something that you don't enjoy. I'm thinking of that kind of topic, and I'm not thinking of the game here, which I should do. But yeah, well. So here's a dead end. And that's the middle, so we want to go to the right side. And then there's a door. Because the right side we can't enter. Yeah, it should be pretty obvious, right? I think we go back to the main hall and then right side. I think it should be not too hard. Hopefully the upcoming chapters will motivate you. If I don't even know a single chapter, so upcoming chapters are the same as the first chapter to me, because I don't know any chapters if I don't know the story at all. And adding chapters to a story that I don't know won't add anything in the end. Won't add any value to me, since I don't know it. So now I went down, which is not the right direction. And if I go back up on the other side, I am not gaining any ground. So we want to go up here again. And this must be the place we want to look for a way. But I'm afraid it's up on the... Yeah, it's that door. It's this door I want to go. But guess what? The scarecrow is not working. The freaking scarecrow is not working. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this inverted, bro? Okay, fine. I'm gonna play the Scarecrow song. I don't think it works. It never worked. Nah, it doesn't work. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost in the Lost Woods. Rip me. I always get confused in the Forest Temple. Yeah, I think it's meant to confuse you. But usually I have an easier time here. It's only now that I'm pretty much lost. And I don't know where I left off or where I could even look. It's a cool dungeon, but something about it always gets me stuck for a while. You like evil guys, right? Chapter 4 is a very cool evil guy. Yeah, it's kinda hard to make bad guys look good or be good. And stuff like Ganondorf is rather an exception, where he's just a really nice guy and just appears to be an evil guy. But yeah, he's pretty cool, but matching that coolness is hard. It's hard to replicate. And there's only a few bad guys that I really like. Cause like it also depends on the badness of them. If they're like evil bad, you know, if they're not just Bowser bad, you know what I'm saying. If they're just Bowser bad, then they're not really evil, if that makes sense. And if people, or if the bad guys are, if the villain is like actually bad evil, then it's also a slim chance, or it's kind of hard to to like them if they're not doing good stuff. If they're not likable in the first place. If they're not... If they would do stuff that you wouldn't, if you wouldn't resonate with their actions, or my actions at least, if I can't forgive them for what they do, then I can't like them. So if they're like, I don't know, whatever, serial killers for no reason or something, if they're like psychopaths, serial killers, then it's kind of hard to see a point in that and see like the person behind and see any character that you can like, probably. I'm having a hard time then getting the sympathy for those people or those characters. I'm lost. I'm lost, guys. I'm freaking lost. Where do I go? There's a freaking eyeball. I can just use that. There's an eyeball I can shoot. An eye switch. Maybe that does anything. Tiny chest. I don't know if that's helpful. It's not. It's not at all. Okay, rip. That was my last straw pull thing. Oh my god. How can you get lost in the forest temple when you're the guy from the woods? Yeah, good question. I guess I've never been the guy from the woods, or I never belonged to the woods in the first place. And it's only now that this crystallizes and it becomes apparent that I'm an outsider, rather. Bro, I swear this jump is possible. I'm 100% sure I did this jump, at least in the remake. This has to be possible. I'm dead sure. No way this is like an invisible wall kind of thing and it pushes you out all the time. There's no way. This does work, and I'm sure. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna prove you. I prove you this jump is possible. At least we got something to do now. At least I have a purpose again. I need to get this jump. I need to prove you all that this jump is a thing. This jump is very well doable. Okay, hold up. Gotta go to the very edge of it. It's kinda hard with this input here. Bro, I didn't jump correctly. Like, I didn't do the roll before the jump, so it didn't come out too quickly. But I did this jump 1,000,000% sure. I did this for damn sure. And not only once, probably twice. It could be the GameCube version, or it could be the remake version. Yeah, in the remake, everything's different anyway, but... Or maybe side jump? If we side jump this, might go further. Or wait, can I jump this other fence? Can we jump this fence? No. Not at all. Okay. That's not how I did it. So, but I gotta aim this. So about here. Now we go 90 degrees from that, like this. And then we... Oh shit, oh that's hard. Like Okay, side hopping, I'm not sure if that's the best idea. Nope, it's not. No, I went straight. I know I went straight and I did the jump slash for damn sure. There's no way this didn't happen. There's no way I dreamed that. This did happen. I'm so sure. Either I'm not from this reality or... or nothing. Like, this... Either it was a dream all along, or I'm not from this reality. This is... That's your two options. But I did this freaking jump. You're joking me. Oh my god. This must be version exclusive, bro. No way. No way, bro. No freaking way. This edge is rigged. There's something of this edge that pushes you out, or I don't know. I swear I did this. My memory must be the most faulty sludge there is. If this didn't happen, bro. If I can remember anything in my life, it was this jump. I don't know where I went to school, I don't know my name, but I know I did this freaking jump. That's freaking certain. That's the only thing I know for a fact. And I know you can do this. I'm gonna go more sharp this time. Go more sharp angle. Okay, you can push yourself away from it at least. But I know you can do this. I know this. You're as certain about this jump as you are not liking Deltarune. Yeah, pretty much the same certainty. This is about the same certainty. You got it completely right. This is exactly the same level of certainty. Exactly. Yet the walls of reality are closing in. RIP. Yeah, sheesh. I mean, reality is something else anyway. Reality is a twisty little thing. It's pretty hard to make out reality. So, but I'm gonna make out this edge here. Oh my god, what if we backflip? Do we have other weapons here or something that I can use? No. Nothing at all. Alright, watch me get this jump. Bro, this edge is rigged, I swear. I swear, in the remake or in other freaking, in any freaking version, I played, I got this. I played this game I don't know how many times, at least 3 times, in 3 different versions. So I don't know which version that was, but I am freaking damn sure I got this jump. What if we back jump? It's not far enough, right? Nah, this kinda sucks. Side jump and then slash, maybe? How did I do this, bro? What's up with me? Why can you not see this? I can't see anything here. Make it. Bro. Nah, there's an invisible wall or some bullshit. You see my character on the ledge. You see me connecting there. You see my feet on the floor of that, and then it pushes me back out. Isn't your name Wolfgang? No, I'm not a gang. I'm not a wolf. Let alone a gang of wolves. Nope. Noper's gonna nope. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, maybe I can do the pushing jump. Yeah, I can push myself. Yeah, but not this far, right? Never goes this far. Nah. I could try, but I would need like a side jump and then... Yeah, maybe. I can try. Ah, come on. Why don't jump from closer platform? Which is closer? I don't see any closer one. Where is a closer platform? I'm already... Look here. Isn't the closest platform this? Which is closer than that? I don't see any other platform here. There's no other platform. So now let's see, can we do a little trick jump here? I doubt it really. This would be ridiculous. Oh shit. Oh my god. You can't because the fence, yeah, of course, yeah, the fence is in the way. That's why I need to do this long leap there. Oh my god, nah, no way. I didn't do it this way. Nah, you can't even go that far. Oh gosh. Or did I just remember not getting this jump all along? Did I just remember my time in, like, trying in this room? Is that what my memory tells me? Is it like corrupted memory? And I only ever tried that jump a million times but never succeeded? No way. Why would I not succeed? Imagine me not succeeding. I couldn't resonate with that, right? Bro, I saw my shadow on the floor. I saw my shadow on the floor. How is this not detecting me? I don't get it. Could you argue that this game raises to 5 out of 10 instead of 4 because the fence poses an insurmountable obstacle against your beliefs? That is an argument, but this would not give credit to... I couldn't credit the game for that, basically. Because my belief would basically come from me. And so, having something against my own belief is basically my own fault. So I can't really give the game credit for that. But kinda, yeah, you got the right idea at least. It could be stuff like that. But yeah, that's a rather personal experience, and I try to rate the games more objectively and more just like what they are in general. And what the general message is, and the stuff that is personal I try to keep out of the rating. I try to be just a general judge on this. So even if it maybe gives me an invaluable lesson in something for my life, it could still it would still not affect the rating of the game. So yeah, I too remember trying to get this jump infinitely many times. I don't think you can make it. I need to make it. I don't care if I spent 10 hours here on this. This is time well spent, guys. Watch right here. This is how you spend time well, instead of being infuriated by a game that you don't want to play. But this right here, this is where it's at. This is where it's at. Time spent well. I'm the hero of time anyway, so I can just generate time for this. And watch me try this until I get it. I will get this. You can't stop me. This is too close to not work out. There's no possibility in the universe that this is impossible. I can't see how I would not get this. Oh, I need to angle this so tight. Okay, this might be it. Fuck! I slid off just at the very end. Time well spent. Lamau. Sure. Oh man. Yeah, don't worry. Every next jump we will get it. Every time we try is like an almost 100% guarantee we move on. Yeah, it's just a tiny misinput right there, but we were almost there. We were almost over. Tiny misinput. Just my fault. Ah, come on. I just want to have one really definitive good attempt that I can say for certain that it doesn't work, but it looks way too possible. Way too close. And if I didn't have this corrupted memory in my head that would tell me that I did this jump already. Bruh! I did this jump. Come on. I did this jump. I can't convince myself that I did this jump, right? I did this jump. What am I remembering if I didn't do that? It might be another version. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the N64 version that is really not possible. But why would it not? I think on GameCube or on some other version of this, it's definitely possible. Definitely very freaking easy even. Maybe it's the remake that I'm remembering, because in the remake they don't give a fuck anyway. They just put this game together in a day or something and didn't care at all, and then they screwed up the distance of this thing, or made the edge a normal edge instead of this invisible wall kind of shenanigan. Okay, it might not be possible. This looked convincing. This looked like there is something going on with this ledge. It might not be possible. This looked like there is like an, I don't know, no hitbox on the ledge or something. So hold up, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat. I just wanna make this sure, make this clear. So We're gonna save state here. Then I try a million times here in a row. Okay, this was not it. This was not it. That's not how you do it. Neither is this. Okay, that's definitely not how you get there. And if you just grab the ledge, it's probably also not possible, right? If you just jump and grab it, nah, no way. At least you get no damage then. Okay, we need to be like slightly angled, I guess, like that. So maybe this. Nope. Nah. Okay, I didn't do it on N64, that's for sure. Look at this. There's a freaking the wall. No way. Who said this was possible, bro? No way. In no universe whatsoever could you get this. Whoever spread this rumor is a freaking liar, bro. Ridiculous. Ridiculous made up claim. Look at this liar. Oh my god, who would ever say that? This is not possible, bro. It's programmed to not be possible. What are you talking? Oh my god, look at this. No way you can make this jump. Absolutely not. Nah, you see the shadow, but it's... I'm on the ledge, but I'm not. We can even slow-mo it, slow motion. Hold up. Can I do this? Let's see, maybe if I go real tricky here. So, hold up. If we jump here, we go to the very freaking edge. Can't be more on the edge than that, so I'm gonna also save state mid-flight, so we make mega extra sure. And here I use my sword already. Okay, that was way too late for some reason, but check this out. My shadow is inside the freaking wall. No, there's an invisible wall, bro. There's an invisible wall. It is what it is. Nah, you see, it pushes you out. It pushes you out. There's some BS going on there. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. Whoever claimed that has no idea about this game. It's not a thing, guys. Alright, Mazen, it has become abundantly clear that you're stuck in this dungeon. Yeah, I am, for sure. Not denying that. But at least on the map, I have an idea where I want to go. And we got 2 keys, so it can't be that bad. And are growing bored out of your mind? Yeah, I think that's it. It's probably that. The whole place drives me crazy. So let me think. So we lowered this one bridge thing here on the very top of the screen here. the round-shaped room is what we lowered, so I think we can now walk through maybe from the top, which means we want to go left instead of right and try to reach the upper area somehow. So that means if we go left, didn't we just come from here? We did come from here. Hold up, what is this place? Ah, no way. We can't go there anymore because the room... Wait, can we untwist the room? Can you untwist the room? I think not. But maybe. I gotta try this. Because that's my only lead at this point. I think you can maybe shoot the eye again or so and then it untwists. But maybe that's also a corrupted memory of mine. I shouldn't ever go by my own brain again. Looks like it's only a bunch of lies in there. I only got false memories. So, I don't know. Guess we make new experiences then. Screw you. Okay, so what if I shoot this eye? Look! It does untwist. That's a thing. That's a thing. Or I guess it twists it again, but like it turns it from untwisted back to twisted. And now we can go back into this room. This was the solution. This is what I missed. And here was the fight with the guy. So this is also promising. And then we didn't go the right way. Or yes, we did. We got this and then I turned back the wrong way. That's how the story went. But we were supposed to go this way. So, there we go. That's the other way back up and this is where the other ghost is at. So, oh my god, man. I've never been this much stuck in this level. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I'm kinda bad with the aiming here. I don't know if it's the controller because it's too sensitive. Maybe I should turn down the sensitivity a little. Or if it's just the way it is and the game is just that hard. But I feel like you should be able to aim better. Oh my god, how much health do you have? What kind of crazy ghost is that? 100 HP. Okay, that was the second one. We should go by Chat's brain. Did you say anything in chat about the being stuck? Cheating. Oh yeah, I totally didn't see chat. Your younger self was just as stubborn as your present self. So defiantly you chose to store a memory of success. Now here you are. Yeah, it's probably that. It was probably that. I refused to store any memory of defeat in that room, so I can only remember me making that jump and no failure whatsoever. So there's that, I guess. And so now we can even move on here with the small key. Shadows of monsters. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, that leads nowhere. Great. Okay, and we got another key, just enough. Just enough to make it. Ice arrows. Fire arrows. Yeah, we can make fire arrows. It's kind of nice to give you this foreshadowing of the fire arrows. Oh my god, the aiming is so bad. No, you said I shouldn't go by my brain anymore. Yeah, true. True, because like I'm only remembering lies, so I'd better go with whatever else but the lies in my brain. I will go now, bye. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Yeah, sorry I got stuck so long in this temple. I was meant to be out here way earlier, but then I got kinda distracted by all the topics and stuff. But yeah, whatever. Wait, is this new? Is this a new hole? It is. Ceiling is falling down, yeah, I see. Okay, and what's this? That's the way out, right? So if the Scarecrow song doesn't work right here, then it doesn't work at all. I got distracted by all the topics and stuff. Oh yeah, I had absolutely nothing to do with trying to make that jump. Yeah, sure not.
A bad memory got erased real quick, you know? What jump are you talking about? I don't know. Okay, rip. You know that the brain tends to erase bad memories, so I guess I guess that got solved by my brain already. Alright, we made this room. And what is this? Yeah, it's the blocks. Block puzzle or timed block puzzle. Poof. Is that correct? Guess. Wait, no. The blue is wrong, right? Blue is not... It's not part of the puzzle. I can't make it in time, no! I can't make it in time, fuck. I was too close. Does it what? Okay, render issue. Fine. Or is that a hint of the game? No, I think it's a render issue. Also, the entire sides have no pictures, I think. It's just the emulation screwing up here. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. Freaking Rubik's Cube here. I guess the black one is useless. I don't know if I make this. Maybe. Okay, sure. He materializes, but I can still not attack. Okay. It's not hitting. Oh man, this fight. Amy, one of the Post sisters. They have names, I never knew. Should have checked them all with Navi. Okay, well. So I think we solved the whole temple. think we're done. Ah, yeah, the last one is down there. Kinda funny. What if I shoot him? Nothing happens. Meg. If she splits into multiple images, you need to figure out which one is the real one. Is it this one? You have to shoot them? Okay, I guess. I guess we have to shoot them. They tell you which is the real one. I never saw that they tell you. I was always guessing back then. I had no idea as a kid. But if you know, it's so much easier. And I'm on the elevator. Got some extra height you otherwise could not get. Exclusive position right here. Exclusive content. You only get if you beat him right here dead center. And obviously I did that on purpose, since I knew about the elevator. Yeah, I guess that is it for the upper part. And now there's only one thing left, which is Phantom Ganon, another ghost. I don't get it. Does Navi show which one it is? No, there's one. When they appear, one of them spins around, and so you know the one that is spinning is always the right one. Is the real one. And I never saw that as a kid. I never knew there was an extra animation for the real one. So I just saw the ghosts randomly moving, and I had no idea there was a specific twist to it. Guessing solutions, wasting hours on impossible jumps. How did you ever beat this game? I have no idea. It took forever, that's for sure. But yeah, I guess just pure willpower is the answer. And I told you even last time, in the last stream, I told you that I save scammed in the Deku tree already. I had to save my game and then reset the console in order to escape the one room that you're supposed to light the torch, but I couldn't find a way to light the torch as a kid, so I could only save the game and then reset the console so I'm out of the room again and start the whole dungeon from the start, but then I'm out of the room with the reward still in my inventory. So I knew how to deal with problems back then. I knew my ways to deal with problems. There was a solution every time, so it might not be the intended one, but I found solutions nonetheless. So I guess I found a solution for all the problems, even back then. He didn't, rumor has it he's been playing this for years. Yeah, maybe this is my first playthrough. Maybe I'm just lying and pretending I'm a gamer. Maybe I never played this. You cannot know. Maybe I'm just a good actor. Nah, probably not. Imagine me acting. So, how many more times do you spin this thing? Wow, one arrow. So we can also check the map if we cleared it. There we go. You see the symbol? We cleared all the spiders. That was the last one. And now, what now? I keep spinning this thing, I don't know. Just mindlessly spinning all this. Oh wait, you just walk through? Is that it? What? No way it's that easy. You just walk through? Okay, fine. Well, we solved it. There we go. And now is the epic encounter with what we think is a nightmare, but it also is. So there's nothing here. Okay, what's this about? Just an empty room. Yeah, we can't do anything, so let's just go again. Get out of here. Okay, we can't go. And here's the evil man. Or is it? Spirit from beyond. Evil spirit from beyond. Phantom Ganon. And he has the horse, but the horse is obviously another copycat, it's not the real. Oh damn. Okay, I guess that hurt. That hurt me just a little. Oh my god, that's gonna be rough. Oh my god, I feel like I can't turn quick enough. Yeah, the first phase of this fight is kinda not so funny. Can you let him jump and then hit him in the air? I've never tried that. Let me try that. No. You're too slow, but I can maybe manually aim at him. Nah, I think it's not possible. He has to be in the picture. Damn you. Ugh. Okay, and now we got him. And now it's not as easy anymore. Phantom Ganon, it's an evil ghost of the forest temple. He comes out of one of the pictures. Answer his magic attack with an attack of your own. Yeah, nice joke. It failed. What? What do you mean? Why is it failing? What? I keep missing him. Do I have a fairy? Oh, I'm out of fairies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Come on. Oh my god, I need way more damage on him, that's nothing. Bro, what? Holy crap, bro, chill out. I don't know if I make this fight here. It's so rough, oh my god. And I'm not even hitting him. Come on, and he's not even attacking. Can you just spam swords and get it? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. It's way too hard for a kid. This is way too hard. It's way too hard, hello? I'm dead. Can't get this fucking timing. Damn you. I knew I was gonna die. Whatever. I don't know, the thing is not hitting. What? You make me go all the way back? You gotta be joking me. There's no way, bro. Way too hard for a kid. That's why you fight him as an adult. Yeah, well. I'm still, in my heart, I'm still a kid, so it's kinda unfair. Oh my god. I hate Phantom Ganons. It's really the worst boss. He's way too hard. I mean, for not being the real deal, he's ridiculously hard. Way too hard for no reason. Whatever. Whatever, man. I mean, he can cheat, but we can cheat back with our infinite bottle fairies. Try beating me 3 times over by the time that I beat you once. So I'm out of arrows, but I guess we hopefully get some in the fight. Yeah, but I guess this plays into this whole impression of, oh my god, we're so overwhelmed by everything, and then now you have to also deal with crazy freaks like that. And it's way above your league that you have to somehow yeah, adjust to. You're not ready at all, but you have to. You have to do it anyway. And now there's no cutscene this time. Where's my arrows? Oh fuck. He has to spawn arrows, otherwise what do you do? Can I get the hook shot? Yeah, you can hook shot him, okay. At least something. It's not the right one. Yes, it is. He's not even dropping arrows, that's so criminal. For a fake Ganon, he's sneaky. Yeah, I know. I feel like he's way too hard for being not the real deal. For the fact that he's a bloody fake, he's way too strong. Also, what is his weapon even? What kind of spear thing is he even using? Kind of trident spear, whatever. I'm too close. No way. How many? Oh my god. This guy's a freaking god at playing Pong. Freaking Pong god. Bruh. Bro, even in real Pong I could barely get 5 times the ball back and forth. And he makes no business of it. I can only hit him once, no freaking way. Bro, swing your sword when it's uncomfortably far. Uncomfortably far from you. Yeah, I know the hitbox is way further than I think. Look at this. It's like half the way. Half the way of the distance you already have to. Yeah, look like this. It's really that far. It's so weird. And if it's realistic, then you die. You gotta play into the unreal, into the extraterrestrial here, or the whatever you say, paranormal stuff. This guy's a freaking ghost, so you gotta think in ghost terms here, ghost distances. Bro. I don't know if that's more damage than the jump attack. Oh, come on. I hate this fight, bro. Can't wait for the real Ganon. Also, let me see. Hold up. Let me see if the glitch even works here. It does. Lol. That's the realistic distance. That's how you beat him. You gotta bottle him up like a real ghost. What is that attack? I've never seen that. Wow. Yeah, Bottle has the right distance. Bottle is realistic. Bottle is the Ghostbuster sucker vacuum. That's how you beat him. That's like, screw your sword. Use your bottle instead. It's way better. It's way more chill to do that. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between the dimensions. Light spear. Yeah, I don't know what the light spear attack was. I've never seen that. Looked pretty crazy, like a rainbow attack. Oopsie, need fairy. First time saw that effect. Must happen when takes long time to kill. Yeah, probably. So yeah, we heal back up. Pack the bottle away. And then we head out of here. Oh man, this took way too long. This temple took forever, man. But that's one of the worst temples, I would say. Yeah, maybe not. But still. So, thank you, because of you I could awaken as a sage. I am sorry, oh really, okay. The sage of the forest temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as a forest sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. It's kinda epic that we get our childhood friend's spirit power or whatever this here is and carry it with us as an actual like power up. Yeah, she adds her powers to ours, to yours. Your voice is funny at 2 times. Okay. I don't know how you double speed me in a live stream, but sure. Everyone's voice is kind of more funny in double time, I would say. And here, because of the dark influence is gone, we now have a new Deku tree sprouting. Having to watch your stream at double speed because my internet died for a few minutes. Ah, okay, that's why. Lol. Because you and Zarya broke the curse of the forest symbol, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Have you seen your old friends? None of them recognize you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. Yeah, I'm 2, but they don't know. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. So yeah, I told you in the beginning that he's Hylian, but now we know. Some time ago, before the king of Hyrule unified his country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Okay, hold up. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. This is even explained in the game? I never knew that. I never read anything in the game. I knew the backstory, but from a different source. But I didn't know that they would actually state this in the game itself. The Deku tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. Yeah, so that's the truth. You are a Hylian, and we are always bound to leave. And we're always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. So because of all the destiny kind of stuff, we finally have a bit of our own purpose. Finally, we kinda start to grow a bit into this role, because it now becomes more clear who we are. We were never that kid that we thought we are. And there's a huge burden upon us. And we kinda have to deal with it, try to accept it, try to grow into it. But yeah, it's a long journey still. I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. So, do we need anything here? I think not. But yeah, we can see the Kokiri are all back. Teach me some fancy fencing. All I've ever done is tap B all my life. What? He only did this. Yeah, he should go to the forest training center. Get some new moves. Okay, everything's back to normal. I wonder if he will come back. Wow, the disrespect is still real. Still strong with those guys. Do any of the Zelda games show his mother or name her? The games definitely not. And I think even the comics and other stuff might not completely reveal the parents. I don't think there's a name out there. If I had to guess, I would say there's no name. No name revealed. So, we got bow and arrow now. I'm still missing Nairu's love. Where's Nairu's love? I think it's in the volcano. It's the only fairy fountain we haven't really met. I think we go over here to the river. I think it has to be dark, right? But we have time flowing here. Should be flowing normally. Yeah, and we have a bit of a difference here. There's no tree. Ah, probably here is the hole. Here is probably the... It's like an adult exclusive. Or no, wait, it's also Song of Storm. Yeah, it is. Figured. I figured so much. Green potion, nah. Red potion. Yeah, we need no potions. I need heart pieces and Skulltulas, no potions. So yeah, here we got the plant. Guess we go off here. And there should be a Skulltula, there we go. Adult exclusive. I looked on Zelda Wiki and
In Valiant Comics, Link's mom's name is Medilia. And his dad is Arn, okay. Never heard of that. But yeah, I didn't check too much of the comics. I mean, it's such a giant franchise that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can easily miss. And I'm not that much of a Zelda fan myself. I'm not really into the series too much. So I'm not very interested in every detail everywhere. So I didn't catch that kind of thing. So what's in here? Fairy fountain randomly here. Now that we have the bow and arrow, we can now get Epona. Get Epona out of the wrench. And then we can do the ghost hunting for the heart piece and the bottle. Wait, do you even get a bottle there? No, you need a bottle, I think. It's the other way around, you need a bottle. You get a heart piece, but you need a bottle. I mean, yeah, we have 3 bottles, but... where's the last bottle then? One bottle is missing. And looks like this indeed is the plant. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my god, okay. This is not the plant that gets you... that gets you the heart piece at the end. Do you just jump over with the bigger Link? And then grab it? Is that it? Is that the whole trick? How do you freaking get this heart piece? Oh my god. And we're still missing songs, right? No. No, we're not. This might be enough songs. I can try my luck on the frogs. Let's try the frogs. Oh, no way. They're not here in the... oh, you gotta be in the child timeline, of course. But stuff like the frogs is one of the reasons why I got the official N64 controller for this. Because it's so horrific doing this on a stick. And on the GameCube I was freaking dying doing this with the C-stick. It was so horrible. Absolutely the worst. Oh, you can just get up here. Float to that place of heart piece with chicken. Is there a chicken here? I think not as an adult. I didn't see a chicken, or is there one?
don't think so. You kinda have to make this jump, you know. I know a lot about making jumps and stuff, you know. I'm an expert in judging distances of jumps. So I know for a fact this is easy. Okay, well. Maybe we can get it from the top? Maybe only Kit? I think technically you should be able to get this. But it might be crazy hard. But let's see if there's a chicken somewhere. Yeah, nope. Yeah, it feels kinda child exclusive a bit. Okay, can we get this one Skulltula here? Where is he? There. Hit! Oh my god, hit him. Oh man. Not enough range. Ah, yes, enough range. Barely. So, but here, this jump I think we can make. Now that we're bigger, this should be easy, right? Just a little jump over. Yeah, I guess we can do it. This is we need like magnet hands to get it, but we got magnet hands. I feel pretty magnetic today, so gotta get this jump. Okay. Seriously, how else do you get this? The flower doesn't even go this far, so... you need the shoes. You need the hover shoes, right? I need shit. I need nothing. I need garbage. I can jump this no problem. You saw how I grabbed that ledge reverse. That's no business for me. Look at this. I need garbage. I'm jumping this no problem. So, good stuff. Good stuff. What's that money swimming there? I guess we go in here. I kinda wish I could get the other heart piece. Let me see if that's essential, maybe. Gotta see if we need one more. Or how far we are. One more. You know. You know what that means. Man. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get this hard piece, I don't care. I mean, we spent some time for impossible jumps today, so might as well spend some time in a better way, in a more rewarding way. Getting a pointless jump that doesn't get us anywhere. If that was motivating already, then how about getting the last of 4 heart pieces and getting an extra heart? Plus all your energy back. If that's not motivating, then I don't know what is. So, how far is this distance? Does that look like a side jump? I don't know where I could... Ah, nah. Yeah, you need the flower, but that is rough. Flower is freaking hard. And doing this for real on an N64 might not be the best idea. So I'm gonna adjust myself right there. I could basically stop like this. Okay, well, it's glitchy as hell. I don't even know if I want to jump from this side, but I think so. Ah, fuck, that was so close. That was close. Jump off flower just the right time. Yeah, I tried. It was fucking close, but I don't know if you can grab that ledge even. It looked like I should have grabbed the ledge, but he didn't. So I'm gonna adjust myself a bit better. So, hold up. Pff, I'm blind. Flashbang. Okay, now we're over the thing. Ah, now I have to jump. Oh, I think I'm decently aligned. Should be fine. No, too early, too early. This was fine though. This was fine. This is not too hard. This is actually doable. If the menu wouldn't glitch out all the time, it would be more chill, but I guess even then we can easily make this. Gotta adjust better here. Too bad there is no better camera angle. Yeah, it's rough. This is really rough. Okay, we fly over. Not too early this time. Okay, I'm almost there. Gonna wait a bit longer. Ah, that was too long. Shit. Ah, it's a bit too long. Almost good though. So slightly angled like that. Okay, hold up. I'm scared. So about now-ish. No! Bruh. I don't know if I should just go with the full real-time ride. I shouldn't bother with the stopping. If It's maybe better if I just let it rip in real time. Let's see. Yes, let's go. Whew, that was rough. But we made it. Okay, and now we make it to the Zoras. And I have to think, where's the last bottle? One bottle is missing. And we still don't have Epona. Get a free Epona, it's important. The poor pony is trapped. We have to get it out. So, Zora's domain completely frozen over. Usually ice shouldn't be an issue for them, but it's like solid frozen. That's the problem. Yeah, rip. Rip that guy. Yeah, no explanation from Navi. Zora's Fountain. Yeah, Jabu Jabu is gone. I guess we can do the ice cavern. I mean, we have to do it at some point. And we should get some nice boots out of it. Which we need in the temple. Oh my god. Alright. So, we could have had this heart piece instead, but whatever. We start a fresh collection. Oh god. Get up. Okay, that's one way to get up. Lol, Navi. It's a frozen fish. Wait, no, he's dead, I think. Jabu Jabu is not frozen, he's probably dead, I would say. Or not? Is that him? Nah. Nah, that's not him. Jabu Jabu is gone, he's dead. He's rip. Ice cavern, there we go. Not sure if we can do this here already, but I think so. We have bottles. We should be able to get through this. Rip. Okay, where did I come from? I think I came from there, right? So we're gonna go here, I guess. Is there a map even? There is. Oh, when there's a map, that means we can see if we have all the Skulltulas here. Why can you aim at this? Is it just to dance? To do the blade dance here? Okay, got that. So, did I come from here? I think I came from there. Oh my god, I missed it? How did I miss that? Oh my god, get up. I can't believe it. I missed it twice. Bro, I can't freaking move my stick in the angle that I need. I swear I can't. I'm trying. There's something about you and jumping, yeah, I guess. At least in this game, it's kinda rough. It's just, I don't know what's up with that. So... I hope we can access the blue fire. Yeah, okay, it's right there. I was gonna say maybe we need a blue fire to open up a wall or so to get to it, to the source of it. But it looks like we can just get there. It's just sitting there in the middle. Easy as that. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. So how much do we need? How many do we get? Do we blow all the fairies? Maybe 2 is enough. I want to keep 1 fairy for bad times. So why would you free this one jar here? That's weird. Okay, a purple rupee that I can't collect. Great. Oh my freaking god. Okay, screw all of this, whatever. Absolute failure. Maybe I'm a bit too hasty. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm supposed to take my time more on the jumps and I'm too rushy. Something like that. So this might be the map, I would guess. Yep. Yeah, I think 2 bottles is enough. Where's this guy? Yeah. Did this help anything? Let's see. This was a dead end. His only blue fire, but I think that's useful. So here we can use it. And there we can use it. Then we can maybe get a new one, but we can see if we get new ones inside there. Because that would be even more efficient. And there we go. Is that gonna hit? Yeah, still hitting. This has to be the compass. And there's a heart piece, nice. Honestly, the ice cavern isn't that bad. I had a way worse memory of this. At least so far. It's almost over here, right? And we got the compass and the map. Can't be that much more. Guess who arrives for the occasion? I guess it's someone with not even a number 3 on their name. Mr. Occasion, I guess. If it isn't Cafu, the man, the legend I just got here, yeah. Which was the way? Was it here? I think here was the way. How often did you beat the game, Cafu? Can you count that high? Have you ever counted how often you beat this game? I wanna know your count. I wanna know how far off I am from like the ordinary person. Because I think I've only beaten this like 3-ish times, I guess, maybe 4. Yeah, probably 4, I would say 4 times. So this would be the 5th time for me. And it was twice on my original N64 and once on the GameCube, once on the remake, and now here on this version. I was asleep. There was nothing I could have done about it. We all know how this ends, Cafu. I shall let myself be excused for this mishap. I don't know what that game is. I never played it. Yeah, nice joke. I'm not old. I haven't owned the GameCube or the N64, but you have a PC, don't you? Ever heard of PCs? That's a thing that can do anything. It's a magic machine that can let you play any game. Okay, I made this jump here. I'm crazy. I did not expect that I made this jump. And even first try, that was insane. Okay, but still, it's not gonna help too much. Since we have to get onto this thing. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I'm gonna push it here. All I emulate is Tomodachi Life, at least something. Yeah, making jumps is a reality. This was kinda accidental. I didn't mean to make that jump. I guess that's why it worked. Ah, no, I screwed up because of the platform, so push this off, then it comes new. And then we push it, I guess, this way. Yeah, you know, when it's a jump that gets you somewhere, when it's useful to make the jump, then I don't make it. And when it's just a random jump that gets you nowhere, then I nail it first try. That's my logic here. That's how my jump skills work. I guess we get one more. Man, I've been here for hours. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. You can do whatever on the side. I often just have my streams I have other people's streams running on the side while I'm doing whatever, Pokemon grinding or something. You can do everything. Okay, can I make this jump though? Is that a thing? Oh, please. There we go. Jump Master. Jump Master has no issues with jumps. Okay. Let's see how much this melts. Oh, everything. Okay, sick. And that's the end, is it? That's the end already. That's the last chamber. Interesting. Yeah, that's the crystal chamber thing. With the big bad werewolf. A 2-hit, okay, sure. Rip werewolf. And here we should have Sheik randomly popping up. Even though this guy has no business being here, randomly he shows up. Yeah, we got some iron boots. So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. And Sheik is here, out of nowhere. Freaking stalker. We meet again. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. It's so weird that you get it here though, but whatever. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water surface reflects growth. Yeah, that's kind of the story here. So Sheik is basically the storyteller. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Ah, yeah, let's go. Let's reflect. Let's reflect upon ourselves. And all those songs are so beautiful, it's so good. This is also a big aspect why I rated this game so high, because it makes you understand the power of music, basically. It makes you not only learn stuff about, I don't know, growing up and whatever, but also like how powerful the music is. Hi, you rated it a 4 out of 10. Yeah, you gotta think. Four. As I said earlier, 5 is like the split point basically, and 5 is pretty much the highest you can go in like the physical reality, and everything over 5 is like another kind of dimension, if you will. It's not really real, it's like over the top real, it's like, I don't know, spiritual. And since this game is not really spiritual at all, it's obviously in the real, in the physical realm, and a 4 out of 5 basically, I would say is pretty high. Because 5 is like the border of reality. You gotta think this through. This is not really scratching the border of reality, in my opinion. So it's still like rooted very solidly in reality. It's not really boundary scratching, and therefore I think if a 4 is pretty high up on the scale. So you're saying that games can't be rated higher than 5? Yeah, basically normal games, like ordinary experiences, cannot go higher than 5. Yeah. So the highest is 5 already, and Splatoon is the highest I could rate. The highest game I could, the highest normal game that I could rate. So Splatoon is pretty much the border of reality. This is just where you barely, what you can barely comprehend, but is still real. And it's not forcing you. It's not forcing the message on you yet. It's only over the 5 that is when the message becomes irresistible. So I would say 4 is pretty high. And the other criteria, there's like 2 things I rate games in, and the other criteria is more just a fun thing, and it's the price of the game, what I think the game is worth it. And I rated Ocarina to be worth $160 for the experience. So I would say at least that aspect I rated high. If it's not for the message, it's for the quality and like the overall yeah, value, I guess. So yeah, there's 2 ratings basically that I do, but the price rating is irrelevant really. It's not really. I mean, what does it say? It says nothing. It's more of an eye catcher. The price tag thing is more like a kind of like to catch the eye of unknowing people. Because people see dollar bills and then they're interested, you know. So it was more meant as a bit of an eye catcher. It's not really meant as an actual, I don't know, rating. But the other number is the actual rating. So 4.0 is my rating for this game. And I think that's pretty high for what this is. It's kinda high. And the music stuff that I just mentioned, that plays a big role in that rating. I would have not even rated it at 4 if it wasn't for all the music. If, let's say, all the music wouldn't be part of this game, then I would say it's almost close to a 2 rating. Maybe 2.5, something like that. But all the music and all the understanding of music and stuff that plays into all this, the whole ambient and all that, it's very related to the music. It's a big part of the game. And because of that teaches you a lot of the understanding of basically unreal stuff. So this goes into the spiritual realm a bit, but at the same time the game itself is not really about much spiritual stuff. So it's kind of a mix, and I can't really depict a mix in one number, you know. Therefore I had to go higher on the normal number. But yeah, it's hard. You can't put everything. You can't depict everything. Ah shit! I need blue fire. Damn it! Ah, man. You can't depict everything in one number. It's just like, it's meant as an overall, like, general pointer, general rating, and like the specifics can be discussed when you get to it. It's not meant to completely depict accurately everything about the game. And also you also gotta think, I'm only looking at the message impact. The depth of the message and the strength. Yeah. Just the whole message aspect is my ideal. All the rest, the aesthetics and stuff, that's a different story. Ah, fuck, everything's closed up again, right? Because I exited. Oh my god. Ah, no, it's not. It stays open, okay. Ah, damn it. I still need the freaking... Which way do you go? Here? No, I came here. Ah, man. Okay, hold up, I'm gonna read some chat before I completely phase out again here. Okay, but here's the real question. What was behind that door that you were trying to jump to? Fuck. Don't ask me stuff like that. I think it was just a back door that leads you back from some other place, back to that area. It was a one-way back door. And I tried to go from it from the wrong side. And it would just lead you back to that area, so it's a shortcut backwards. That is what that door was. Don't get an existential crisis now, Mr. Balkwill. Who is that? What the? I'm not gonna read that. This is how short guys explain how they are technically 6 inch or what is that? 6 feet, I guess, is one slash thing. Okay, here's the blue fire. My game would also rock your truth. Yeah, I doubt it. Then you should play Half-Life Alyx. That game will rock you. Yeah, I've heard Half-Life everywhere, but I'm not too sure what it even is. I think some sort of shooter game or something. The thing is, I'm not really a PC gamer at all. I don't play any stuff on my PC aside for this here, because I have no other choice. But if I can, I play stuff on the original consoles that it released for. Where's the way back? Should be here. Why don't you go free that frozen fish you saw at the beginning of your game? Frozen fish? I can't remember any frozen fish. Where?
The beginning of my game? Like today or at the very beginning, like yesterday? Can't remember any frozen fish. Where did I see frozen fish? And also we forgot something here. I'm totally dumb. I'm completely stupo. Imagine not putting your brand new iron boots on when you go deep diving. When you cross a river. Because we obviously wanna pick up this delicious heart piece right there. I totally forgot that. And now we can put it back off. Which way am I going? So this should do. Wow. Nice graphics jitter. Okay, I made it out. So, if you call this thing a frozen fish, then I don't know what you're seeing. Cause that, to me, that's just a... That's not a fish. Jabu Jabu is just dead. Gotta accept it. He just died. Within the 7 years, he got, I don't know, he got killed by Ganondorf or something. Yeah, that's a frozen fish. Oh shit. Or is it? I mean, technically, are Zoras fishes? Are Zoras considered fish? I kinda... I'd rather say it's like humanoid or something. At the beginning, like remembering when you were complaining that Navi wasn't giving you an explanation for what you were seeing, there was a frozen fish or something, you just sitting there, it was big. Yeah, that's King Zora, it's not really a fish, I would say, it's like the king of the Zoras. But yeah, I need to free him, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. Yeah, I guess. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Now there we go. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. So you wish you had a... You wish you had a clothing like that. This is so awesome because it looks awesome first of all. Makes you sick blue. It's my favorite one though. I was always wearing the blue whenever I could when I played this game. And it also lets you breathe underwater. Oh, sick, there's another Skulltula. We go right back up there. It was in red glass, bro, that's not glass, that's meant to be... Yeah, this stuff is meant to be kinda like magic ice or something. It's meant to be... I don't know, enchanted ice that cannot melt other than with this specific blue fire here. But yeah, I guess it looks pretty glassy at least. I give you that. Yeah, we opened the shop, but for absolutely no reason. All that happened is that we wasted all
the blue fire, but whatever. I don't think we need it elsewhere. I hope. So... So what did we get? We get the shoes. We got the shoes. Yeah, let's get the Skulltula and then get out of here. We got what we came for. And we can now actually warp out. We can test our first warp song and teleport out. First time that we see the magic of the music in action. So check this out. We're gonna play the song right here at the top of the cascade thing, the waterfall. So what are we gonna play? What was the song even? I forgot. So, Serenade of Water, to reflect upon ourselves. A down, right, right, left. That's what it was. Yeah, beautiful song. And now we're at Lake Hylia. The lake, though, is drained. The lake has no water. Oh, you can get up there? Crazy. Can we go fishing? Is the fishing thing open? It's not even here. Damn. Wait, what? Wait, you cannot go fishing as an adult? Nah, you have to. The guy even told you you have to come back when you're older. That's wild. So do we go into the temple already? What do you think? Should we get the water back? Oh, yo, I'm gonna go get the scarecrow finally. That is the best idea. Okay, no, here's the fisher thing. The fishing minigame is still there. Yeah, it's still there, but you can't go up. Or can you? Or can you? We will find out now. We see that one scarecrow is gone, and the other one is still here. Aren't you the fairy buddy I met long time ago? You grew. I never forget, you're the one who forgot. No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song. Lol. He doesn't admit that he forgot his own song. Play that song with it. That's the tune. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around to play that tune. Yeah, okay, finally, this unlocks him. Finally. So we have to have Navi look like green, just like this. And then we can play our Scarecrow song, and now Pierre is gonna spawn at that place. Look at that. And what is that gonna do? We can just aim at him and cling to him and use him as a hookshot target. He cannot do anything, we can't even interact, we can't talk to him. But we don't need to. Screw this guy. And now we can do the fishing here, which I've never done with the lake drained, but we can try if this is a thing. Another jumping expedition begins. Nah, I don't think so. Hey mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer, lol. How is he running this business for 7 years with 0 customers? This guy's a business genius, guys. This is crazy. He can do with just a single customer every once in 7 years. And he can sustain all his life and even grow. He has a hat now, he has a bigger fish tank, all that stuff. That's some genius businessing. I'm almost out of business. On top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. 20 rupees. Look how cheap it still is. He doesn't even want to revive his entire business here by my custom, by his one customer. So the rumble pack doesn't work. Okay, so I wonder what's the record even. Is it still our fish from 7 years ago? Oh gosh, it is. Okay, we gotta find a real big fish. Gotta find the biggest fish in the pond. I think we have to be on this little wood thing. Is it? Could be this guy. But they're all hella big. Bro, they're crazy big. Oh my god, look at this guy. That's insane. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Don't go away, oh my god. Bro, this guy is fat. They all look pretty big. Oh my god, this is a monster. Get it. Oh my god. Get the bait, come on. I hate this minigame. I never understood this. Grab on, come on. Oh my god. But I'm sure it's this guy. It has to be this fatty. I mean, we just need something that's bigger than 10 pounds, I think. And this guy's like 50 pounds, I don't know. And the other one comes over. Grab on. Grab on, grab on. He's missing? I think we have to angle it differently. I think we wanna maybe go more to this side. This could do it. Oh, look how fat he is. Grab on. Grab on, grab on, grab on, grab on, grab on. I don't know what this guy's fucking problem is. Ah, come on. Get on! Oh my god. Oh my god, how do you make him bite? This is horrible. And he loses interest. Are you joking me? Nah. He's back. Come on, grab it. Holy shit. Grab it. Bruh. Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? Anyone know how I can make him bite? I seriously don't know, man. Here, he's waiting, but he's not biting. He's kinda like luring, but he's not getting it. And I feel like he's reacting when I wiggle around, but it's not getting it. Number 3, lure the fish. Use the control stick to move the lure around. I guess. Entice fish to bite. You can also wiggle the lure by pressing A button. Yeah, I'm doing that, but it's not gonna work. It's not working, that's my problem. I kinda know how to move the bait, but it's not. Maybe if I trigger him? Get me. Get it, 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 get it. Just catch on. Oh my god, how do you do this? This is ridiculous. I feel like I don't know, something's wrong. Something's wrong here. Not even if I aim at him, it's working. Number 5, be patient and persistent. Bruh. Is it luck if they bite? And the luck factor is like crazy high? Is that it? Insane. Yeah, hey yourself. Bro. I swear. Just bite already, oh my god. He should be just biting if it lays in the water. In my opinion, if I move nothing, it should have a better effect if when I'm moving, then it should shy him away. But if I'm not moving, if the thing just lays here, in my opinion, this should attract him more. But look what he's doing, he's just losing interest. Going away again. That's BS. He goes away. Oh, I hate this minigame. Oh my god. That's easily the worst. I know, I remember how I did this hours and hours and hours, just trying to get this goddamn fish on my rope. Oh my god. But he's not coming. He is not coming at all. He hates me. Look. Bruh, I'm losing my freaking mind here. Jump and tackle his ass. That's a good idea, actually. Sounds at least more effective than what I'm doing. Look at him twitch. It's what the fuck? And then he lets go. Are you joking me? You gotta be joking me. Then he lets go. What a fucking faker. Oh my god. What a piece of fake. And all the other fish go crazy. Except for this fucker. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna fucking tackle him. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna catch him with my bare hands, man. What you gonna do? Oh, now he's scared. All of a sudden he's scared. Uh-huh, I see. Interesting. You were talking so big, but you're just a little wimp, are you? Fuck, I lost track of him. I think it's him. Fucking Biggie right there. Can I aim him? I need to push him to like low, shallow water. Or something. Oh, we go for another one. There should always be two of the biggies in the pond, usually. Oh, ridiculous, man. Still ridiculous. They're all bunched up in one place now. Be patient and persistent. Some fish, especially the larger ones needed for the golden scale, may take multiple attempts and a lot of patience to reel in. Wait, does the time of day have an effect? Yes, apparently I heard that the size of the fish changes by the daytime, and it's pretty much like RNG. I think there's no recipe to have like an actual big fish. But I don't know anything about that. Notice how the fish bit right before dark. Yeah, could be. They were crazy. They were going crazy when, I don't know, some special time kicked in. Damn it, man. I don't know where to go. I think we have to be on a tree trunk there. On that, I don't know, piece of wood here. They're all freaking bunched up. Maybe we get just a rando. Any rando. Or we just reset. Oh my god, man, I can't bear this. That's too much. Why are we fishing right now? Because of the gold scale. For the 100% we need the gold scale, and obviously we go for 100% completion. And also the gold scale can be useful maybe in the water temple, I'm thinking. That's why I do it before. Ah, bruh, let me reset this. That's ridiculous. We can catch this guy's head. It's way easier. Should be able to get his head somehow. Let's talk about something. A great fisherman never chooses his own lure. That's the saying, okay. Lol. Ah, fine, we're not resetting. Oh my god, bro, just give me something. Oh, I can't. thinking maybe we should save scan this. Yeah, I don't know how even. I wouldn't know how. Or do you mean just resetting the console or something? I just wanna get this freaking fish. I would just wanna get any fish. Give me just any fish. I don't even care. Doesn't have to be the biggest ever. Just give me any goddamn thing. I'm gonna wait here. Screw this. Oh my god. That's crazy. They're not seeing this even. What should I do, man? I don't know what to do. Best game ever, and then they have this mini game. It's crazy. Can you imagine? Come on, get it. And then don't escape me. Wow. I'm gonna still wait. Screw it. I'm gonna wait until he bites. I think he's stuck in the tree. Lol. Okay, hold up. This looks like he reset back to his position at least. This looks like it's doable now. Unless he's stuck in the wood. He might be stuck in the freaking wood. Gonna aim at him now. Maybe we can cheat him. Oh, maybe. Maybe he sees me. What? What was that? Catch my lure. Catch my lure. What is this guy up to? He's more confused than I am. Weird. Now I'm gonna drink my coffee now and then chill. Come on. Bruh. This is unreal. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking maybe we should save scan this. Yeah, I don't know how, otherwise I could consider. You should save state before every cast. I don't think that works like that. I don't think the RNG is per cast of the rod. I don't know where exactly the RNG might be. I think it's rather if the fish decides to bite. That is probably the RNG part. At least that's what I think here. If the fish wants to bite. And then maybe there's another RNG if he lets go right after. So I don't know what I could save scam here. I don't even know how this works. When you finally get a bite, reload it. And then I've gotta go now, but you've got a sub from me. Take it easy, comrade. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm sorry this is so freaking boring. I can't help it. Have to just wait and see if the fish decides to freaking bite finally. Yeah, but he's not gonna. Look at this. But if I were you, I'd get the bite and save state. Not leaving because it's boring. Life beacons. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No worries. Yeah, I will see what I can do here. I'm gonna try a little bit more. But this is really... oh my god, man. This is really nerve-wracking. Maybe I can use this for like some sort of semi-break. But yeah, if nothing bites, I can't even... I don't know, it's not really that I get an auto win if he bites. I still have to react when they bite, so I'm gonna, whatever, save state here. The fish go crazy somehow. Okay, what if I reload this? Because I just got the save state when the fish went crazy. But I don't even know what it means. When they all flop around, I don't know. Oh, give me this one fish. I don't care what it is. Just give me this fish. I just want to see that this whole minigame works in the first place. Give me this fish. You better come in. Oh my god, please. Okay, I got something. I love fishing in this game. So relaxing. You just got a sub from me. Lol. To me, I hate this game. I hate this minigame, but I guess it's like always when the resistance is broken, when you're when you let it happen, when you give in to the calm nature of fishing, especially fishing. I guess it's like a special thing even. When you get into it, when you set your mind to it, then it becomes really powerful and does its effect. And then it's also not so bad anymore, so I get the point, but I don't know if I have broken my resistance yet. I still would rather do something else. The fish is twitching, but it's not coming. I need to just try, wait and try. And then I also have to react when he bites. Ah, the other guy comes in. Guess this is not even worth to reel in. But at least we get some bites now, that's something. The smallest fish on earth. fish you already kept was bigger than this one. Still want to keep this? No, I don't want it. You can throw them back in? I didn't know. I hate fishing, it's so stressful, and they made using hamsters as bait illegal. Yeah, I guess that's a problem. Also, dynamite fishing is illegal, so that's where my fun was at. I thought that dynamite was the best bait. But they also made that illegal. Do you think the fish comes back at this point when he loses interest? Do you think he ever comes back? Does he get re-interested? Or do I need to refrow? I think I gotta refrow. But I think that is the biggest fish in the pond. He doesn't care, bro. Okay, I'm gonna try to wait, just no movement. I think he's still there. Look how close. I don't know what that move was, but could have also grabbed my bait. I think he's aiming at me. Maybe, yes. Maybe that is the RNG right now kicking in and deciding no, he's not gonna bite. There's maybe like a 1% chance that he decides to grab my bait. And he tries over and over, twitching down there. Deciding, but always failing. Until the 1% kicks in. Oh my god. But this looks good, I think. I think we have a good position here. He looks like he's trying over and over. And I think it's... if it's RNG, then maybe if he bites or not. Maybe if I move a little bit. I also don't know how much I have to react. No, don't move it, don't move it. My god, I didn't want to move it. Look how he's eager to get me, but he's not doing it. He's scared of his destiny. Rather twitching on the ground aimlessly. Instead he could focus on the bait and then just get his wish granted. Get his desire fulfilled. Bro, he's so close, come on. Joined your Discord, yeah, good, but I'm not on Discord while I'm streaming, so just that you know, I won't be reacting to anything because I'm not on Discord while I'm on stream. I hate doing two things at once, that's not my style. Come on, grab it. I know you want. It's gonna be so sudden and I'm not ready, and then I will let him go by not reacting. Pretty sure. The moment I let go of my controller, he's gonna catch me. Oh man. Ah, bro, what is this? This is worse than shiny hunting. That's crazy. Is this really how this works? This has to be. This has to be working, but it's still... It's probably still that crazy small chance that holds him off. Bro, come on. He's always resetting. If only I would understand how this works. Come on, bite. Does this really work, guys? Or is this just the wrong animation? And he's not gonna bite if he twitches like that. He looks so eager to get me. Come on, make your dream come true. Just bite your delicious bait, come on. Get it. You want that delicious bait. Eat it. Eat it now. That's your last chance. It's gonna get away. Gonna get away. You gotta bite it now. Oh my god, it's your last chance. If you pass out on this, what? Oh my god. Okay, he gave up, I guess. Oh, that was so close. I don't know what I can do, honestly. Is it really this bad? He wants it so bad, you can tell. You can tell in his eyes that he wants this. Look at him. His hunger overcomes him. He's trying so hard. He's trying to resist. You want this bait, come on. You cannot resist this. You're gonna break at some point. You need this. You need this. You want this. You have to buy it. The other guy gets your bait. Look at this. You pass out your chance. Pass on your chance. Are you dumb? No, the other guy. Oh my god. I thought I had it, but the other guy. The other guy got it. And it's so small. 4 pound. No. Throw it right back in. Oh, guys, what should I do? I don't know what to do. And now the biggie is gone. Oh, this is nerve-wracking, man. I have to have like the worst seed ever or something. RNG's not working out at all. I don't know what I can do. Is there any recipe or anything? Ah, man. Yeah, well. Oh my god, man. What a gameplay. The first time worked out, kinda. As a kid, this was not an issue. But now, with those idiot fish, too stupid to grab on. Look at this, he had me. But then gave up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, seriously. And some other guy comes in. That's crazy. And he loses interest again. 85% fishing, 15% game progression. Yeah, that's how it feels, really. Fishing simulator, that's what this is. It's crazy. Because this stupid thing is not grabbing on. Look at him, oh my god. I don't know what I can do. Tell me what I can do. Any trick would help. And he flees. Oh, this is so bull. This is so BS. If I speed this up, still not gonna help, right? Okay, let me do like 400% speed or something. So we see if this is ever happening. This feels glitched or something. There's no way he's never biting. Look at him. He's always just twitching but then never going for it. That's BS, come on. Okay, let me try to speed this up. I just want to see if he ever bites. He has speed. Speed 400%. So I'm just gonna let this run on 400%. And we see if ever anything happens. I don't think so. There has to be a trick or whatever. Or maybe I have to reset the day or whatever. There's some glitch going on here. This is not normal. I did this on N64 and it never took this long. It was a pain, but it's never this bad. Never ever it was this crazy bad. Or do you have to bait him like that? Is that the trick? Hold up. Might have figured something. I might have figured something. Maybe I have to bait him and make him twitch like this. Okay, that was too much. When he comes, then I reel it in. Then he comes closer. Or something like that. Oh my god. Seriously, oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What do I do? I'm gonna reset, honestly. I'm gonna get out of this place. There's no way. This is not glitched. This has to be glitched. We're gonna get this guy's head somehow. Wait, is there an invisible wall? Okay, whatever. I want to quit. Just give up and quit. Nothing is possible. Freaking ridiculous. Is it even resetting like that? Let me see. Yeah, let's try again. Maybe this is better. I kinda doubt it, but what can I do? Yeah, there's a biggie up there. That's the same. No way. Come. Oh, there's no way. Is this the RNG? Is this how bad it is? Get me. Now he goes away. Yeah, of course. There has to be a trick, guys. What is the trick? Tell me the trick. I don't remember it be ever this bad. I'm actually gonna go crazy just watching this. Yeah, imagine me. Imagine my position. Imagine being me, seeing this crappy mess here. This is mind-boggling here, whatever that means. Oh. Grab me. He's so high up on the surface, come on. Just tell me the trick already, I swear. You never had sanity to begin with, otherwise you would quit this torture long ago. Honestly, this game is pretty great. I mean, it's the best game of all time, so what can I say? But this particular part, oh my god, man. This is not of my liking. Look at this fucker twitching, but still not going for my fish. Get me! Has to be something to it. This never took so long in any of my games ever. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, we can have a new perspective at least. No way. What? That was not the right fish, was it? That was not the right fish. I changed the perspective and he fucking bit right away. Maybe that is the trick to it. Maybe they want you to have like a worse look at the big fish or so. And so they made him only bite when you have the other perspective on. Or some shit like that. Bro, but you cannot reel him in, he's too fat. This guy's crazy fat. Let me actually do a save state while I'm struggling here. You never know if he flees you in the end. Oh my god, but look how long this takes. This has to be big. He has to be big. Bro, it takes takes just as long to reel him in than we took to get him. Oh my god, what is this? The white whale? Moby Dick? Nah, that's not the biggest guy, is it? He's kinda big, but I guess 19, that's nothing, bro. It's just double what we already had. Anyway, we take this and hope that it's enough for the frickin' scale. That is BS. Here's your prize. Oh no, and I forgot to go back to Dumpy. So yeah, this is our reward finally. Oh my god. Oh. I still want to get his head. I want to show you how his head looks. Because if we already waste our time here, then might as well do it right. We need to aim right at his head. There we go. What are you doing to me? See, I got your head. Now he's bald. So yeah. And now we can throw it in the river, in the lake. Maybe this is a good bait. Maybe that would attract better fish. But screw it. No way. What are you doing? I told you not to do that. You're terrible. Seriously, give me back my head. Okay. You're a kind-hearted kid, but don't tell anyone about this. Lol. He was dissing me and then complimenting me. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. And we so saved this. Oh my god. That took forever. So, what now? Do we do the water temple? Is that it? I guess that's it. I guess it's time for the next pain. I mean, we could also do Fire Temple, but I feel like having the long shot is essential. So I want to get here to get the long shot. And also here's another. I don't know, maybe Fire Temple is better first. But I guess it shouldn't matter. What did Sheik even say? Is there canon order? I think so. You do the forest temple first, that's obvious. But is it said that you do the fire temple next? And do we need the hammer anywhere here? Is there anything we need the hammer for? Because if so, then we're screwed. I think no. I think we're gonna go for this temple, so stop the time. I wanna see how long this takes. Because I believe it's not so bad. So stop the time. We're gonna start at 7:30-ish. Let's say 7:40. I want to see how long this takes on the OG version with the menu switching and everything included. I want to see how long it takes. Yeah, I'm not sure which way. Maybe here first? Yeah, here first. If I'm right. So that's our wife. The fish girl that married us, basically. It's me, your fiancé. Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 years. Oh my god, she's disgusting, what the fuck? Yeah, she's a Zora, I mean... She's just a fish woman. But now it's not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. A young man named Sheikah. Oh, a young man, guys. He's labeled as a man right here. Officially a man. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. There you have it. Sheik is a man. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. Yeah, bro, I freed up your father just an hour ago. I wanna save them all. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Mazen, you have to accept. You have to help me destroy the evil monster in this temple. Okay. Inside the water temple there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way, follow me quickly. Yeah, very quickly. I'm stuck in a cutscene. I would follow you if you let me. So, this is the temple that everyone cries about and says, oh, it's so hard, it's so confusing, blah blah blah. But they got it all wrong, it's really not that bad. I would honestly say the forest temple is worse, in my opinion. What is this? What the hell is this? Freaking landmines. Oh my god. Yeah, and I will show you how not so bad this temple really is, because honestly I wouldn't say a fan, I'm not really a fan of this temple, but this is one of the more enjoyable temples to me, because it has good variety. You have to kind of think you have to think in the whole dungeon with all the switches with the water and stuff. Wait, is there something behind here? Ah, there was a secret somewhere here, but I forgot. I don't think it was here. Whatever. Okay, yeah, you have to think in larger scale. And also it's kind of chill, to be honest. Those who wish to open the path, sleeping at the bottom of the lake. What? At the bottom of the lake, must play the song. Open the path, sleeping at the bottom. Okay. So, I think this is the first switch. So this is basically the water switch. Which makes the water go away. Okay, no fall damage. Can we use Deku sticks? We cannot use Deku sticks. Okay. Interesting. Or we can use arrows. And here, I guess it's pretty obvious you go here first. Shell blade. How can I not hit you? What the hell? That was weird. Okay, give me those. We need way more stuff, bro. We're missing so much stuff. I'm missing arrows, I'm missing Deku sticks. I'm missing a bottle. There's way too much we are missing. Wait, hold up. Can I go up already? No, we need the water level to be middle. Middle-ish. So now I'm actually gonna go just by my... I think I'm not gonna look too much on the map. I just go by my intuition here. Okay, here we need bombs. I should have already put the shoes on. And put them right off again. Yeah, there's so much shoe switching here, but it doesn't matter, you know, it's a tiny bit clunky, but for the time you gotta think. And it's not that bad anyway. But for the time this was a crazy mechanic. Thinking of not really having a diving animation or diving ability at all. And instead doing everything with this mechanic, with the shoe mechanic. That was such a crazy way to solve this. And I like it just for that. So, and here we just charge up our spin attack. And this is maybe the switch that you can only reach with a spin attack. That was the one Gossip Stone was talking about. Maybe they meant right this one. So we got the Skulltula here. This should be cleared out. So, and at the deepest point we can just put the shoes on. We save some time sinking in. I gotta double check here if there's anything. Nope. And here you can even shortcut a little bit. Like this. And then you don't take that long. I think it's not so bad. People make it way worse than it is. Okay, I think here we need the better hook shot. Or do we go up here? I think we need the better hook shot here. Yeah, this looks like not reachable. Nope. Not at all. Sad. Okay, so we just memorized that at the bottom there's something. And then we use our one key that we just got, which was the only way we could go, so we had no choice but getting this key. So, and here we have this one keyhole, so there's really no way you can get confused here. Then we go up here. Here's the next water switch. But we can skip it. Which I think I'm gonna do. Gonna skip the water switch just for now. Here we need the long shot. Ah, can I get back in? I don't think so. Yeah, this closes up, see? This is a bit of the issue. But you should be able to shoot it open again. Yeah, so... Okay. We could get to the middle now. We cleared all the bottom. I could maybe check this out. Nah, no. Yeah, we need the long shot for this too. Nah, I'm not talking about jumps anymore. You might not make this jump, I meant to say. So we can check out here. This is, I think, the last... Yeah, the last position we can check. And here we can make it up without water. Or can we? Okay, this... This opens just for a second, but that's enough. And we get the compass already. Do we have the map? We have the map and the compass. Bro, this is not bad, is it? We already have the full temple layout. But I'm still gonna not go by the map actually. We don't need the map. Who needs maps? And instead we focus on what we just cleared, which is the entire bottom floor and everything on the second floor. So we just go back into the switch room and switch the water, because then we can check the next water level. So you simply make this jump and hire the water to the second water level. The only thing positive about the water temple is the mini boss fight. Yeah, I know. But I would say honestly I enjoy the whole methodical approach that you have to do here with the water levels and stuff. Maybe that's the thing that attracts me about it. And actually there's more. Hold up, can I already go down with the water up? I might be able to do that already. Because we can see on the map here, I can show you. On the map you see we're on 1F, and on the bottom, so you see that you see the big tower, that's the 3 water levels, and this is the bottom of the tower, but there's still 1 layer below it. And we want to just go to that below level. And we just raised the platform up, so now we can dive under the platform into this hole and see what's inside here. I hope I can do this already without the long shot. But if not, then we just come back here. So get 2 holes here. Yeah, thing is we cannot fight underwater, we need only the hook shot. But this looks doable. This looks like we can just finish them with the hook shot. Oh wow, it missed. So all those clams. Oh my god, come on. What is going on? Bro, what? I don't know what's up here. The clams are kinda hard to hit with the hook shot. Okay, we got this. And now the other path opens. First of all, I'm gonna check this. And there's nothing here, okay, fine. But I love the iron boot mechanics. Yes, same. I was so blown away when I saw this the first time. The iron boots and the underwater breathing and stuff. It's so cool. I really wish that I had a suit like that, with the Zora suit, that I could wear and then just breathe underwater. It's so sick. Okay, so we got another key here. It was kinda underwhelming here, but I guess we need this key at some point. The clams are a bit annoying. Yeah, for some reason I can't really hit the inside of them. But yeah, it's all not that bad. So, and then we go back out here. Back into this tower thing. All the way back up. And then we go the only way out, which is here. And now we check this level with the water intact. Actually, we did check this already. However, here we can now make it in here, can we? Think we can. Or I think we cannot. This is a bait. This is only for the long shot, which we don't know about yet. So yeah. But anyway, at least we saw this path. Then we have this door. And here we have nothing. So I guess we have to go this door. There's literally no other way. So where else would you go? There's no other way than here. This is pretty linear in my opinion so far. We couldn't possibly go elsewhere. So, and then we stand on this. We go up here with the wind waker. We wake up the wind. So, nice lag by the way. But I think the lag makes it more authentic. I kinda like that they emulate the lag too. Wait, what? We're already back at the top? Okay, hold up. That means... Is that it? So we raise the water and we have access to everything now. What? There's no way this is that easy. Okay, it doesn't go all the way up. It only goes up to normal level, I see. And I might have screwed up a little, because I could have used the key here instead. Like here on this door, right there. But it's fine. Instead we can go here now. I think this is the entrance. No. Is it? I don't know, I'm gonna go here. Just like you said, a bit tedious to hit them. Yeah. Same as this whole mechanic here. It's a bit tedious, but it's not bad. It's not too much to worry about. I should... I don't know. Okay, here we can use the map now, I guess. Here we can now use the map and see if we get anywhere with the pushing of this. Oh, it just reset. Can we push this? No, we cannot. Okay, but we need to...
Need to pull this all the way. Yeah, so this is ready. So we can go from the outside and push this further. If we can open this shutter. So it should be below us. Yeah, that's the eyeball thing. And here is the entrance. Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay, can we get inside the tower somehow? I think we can from the bottom. Because we opened up the... Ah, no, we cannot, because the little board is up here. Okay. Okay, let me think. What can we do now? Let me see. Now we can check the map. We can consult the map. So the bottom is basically cleared. Then here, I don't know. Here, this looks like we can do something. That's the boss room. Some other room. And that's it for the top. So we kind of want to focus on the middle, I think. Middle and below. I think we're gonna just dive down. And this is the beginning. This is the same state as we started with. And here, see, we cannot enter this door. Or can we? It kind of looks like could almost make it. I've never tried that stuff. Okay, let's not. Ah, I forgot to get back. We need the middle. Ah, damn. Okay, so now I screwed up because I forgot one thing. When we had the middle position, we needed to go back here to the start. Which I forgot to do. Actually, not here. Actually, here where the torches are. We needed to get back to where we met the woman. Because there is a middle layer that we knew of. So I just screwed myself a bit. Imagine we had that covered. Then I wouldn't have to do the detour here back and forth. But yeah, see this wall right there? This is just the place I mean. So we have to put the water back down. This game seems incredibly boring in my humble opinion. Yeah, the fishing I can agree kinda. The rest, the thing is you have to play it for yourself. That is the issue. Just it's basically like all games.
it makes hardly sense just watching them. You gotta play them for yourself. Only then you understand the joy and the point of it. And especially a big game like this, an epic adventure kind of thing, very personal kind of experience. It makes little sense just watching it, so I can see how this is, just by looking at it, is not really attractive too much. I'm not too much a fan of watching this game from others playing this, but yeah. I just need content of this on my channel so that I can justify my rating of this game. Because we already have the rating but not the game itself, so I just wanted to cover that. And in the meantime I can show you like special stuff that yeah, that I mix in here in my playthrough. Stuff like the special song in the fire temple and the red blood that you will see in the end of the game in the specific version here that we chose, version 1.1. Wait, is this the right way? This is the right way. So now I made it. And stuff like my personal take on stuff or whatever, specific situations explained by me, stuff like that. I try to like give my personal touch to it, obviously. But yeah, the fishing game and all that, oh man. I totally agree, that was not fun. But it can be fun, like the one guy said in chat, that you just need the right mindset and then you can get yourself into even fishing and stuff. And now I've shared such I can leave in peace. This dungeon is so confusing and one of the most hated dungeons in the series. Yeah, I don't really get it. I feel like it's not justified. I think this is a great level. It's a great dungeon. I like this. I rather hate the fishing. The fishing was way worse. And also you gotta think, this has an epic ass mini boss. The mid boss here is crazy. It's philosophical actually. This has a lot to say about the story even. So this is an essential part. I was gonna almost spare this temple here, almost wait for the leave this as the last of the 3 temples, but I want to get the hook shot, and so I guess we just do it in this order. But this is pretty much the most important temple of the 3. Oh wait, where do I go here? Wait, I went the wrong way. Yeah, this is the most important temple because it shows the personal growth of Link. And it is... yeah, it kind of shows you literally the reflection of yourself. And it's very poetic, really. It's a much needed boss. And I think it's a really epic, I don't know, epic way to show the player this whole self-reflection kind of theme in a certain way. It's not directly told, but it's, if you think about it, it's pretty much implied.
that Link kinda comes to terms with himself for once, and he has to confront his doings and everything, and he starts to reflect upon himself and all that. It's kind of part of the story. The whole development story that Link goes through, that is pretty much kind of told in the dungeons and in whatever's going on here in this game. Oh, this leads nowhere. Or does it? Can we go here already? I don't know if I can even go here already. And I cannot grab those, can I? No. Oh, I hate this. It's just too short. Ah, well. So. Good whoever made it should. I ain't ever playing this, lol. Too busy playing mobile games. You mean mobile, not games. Because mobile games aren't games. Ah, I missed it. My brother and I have beaten this game at least 30 times. Wow. This game did something something right through did something right, though. It was top selling game, tied with Twilight Princess until Breath of the Wild. Really? I mean, yeah, it's kind of obvious. Yeah, honestly, this game it's not just Zelda. This really is a game on its own in itself. It's like a real, I don't know, just perfect game. It's so, like, yeah, sure, there's stuff like like the fishing game and whatever that is not considered perfect, obviously, but all in all, if you think everything together, all the pieces together, oh shit, I could have known there. I need a freaking key here. All the pieces combined make this whole experience, I would say, is pretty much the best way you can lead a player through a game. It's very engaging, it's very rich, it tells a lot of like mini stories here and there. You can think yourself in certain situations, you can put yourself in the shoes of the characters. There's so much you can do, and there's so many like awesome weapons just like this here that you can pull yourself to a certain place. The bow and arrow, the whole hero feeling, all that stuff is, all in all, it's the most perfect game that I've ever seen. And not because I personally like it too much. I'm actually not too much a fan of even of this game. I'm not a Zelda fan, and I'm not really a fan of this game too. I much rather prefer the sequel. I'm way more into Majora's Mask, but it nonetheless, I would still say Ocarina is the more round game, the more thought out and working and just perfect game. And Majora's Mask, even though I personally like it better, objectively
Ocarina still is better. It's just, it has way better, it handles everything better. And yeah, it's the most well-rounded game that I've ever seen. And therefore, I can only say this is about the most perfect game that I know. Nonetheless, I'm lacking something here, but I don't know what. So I guess we start to get lost now. It had to be at some point. I guess we go here. No, wait, this was a dead end, I think. This was a dead end. Or was it? No, hold up. I think the water level doesn't care here. Or does it? Wait, hold up. Maybe we can go through here. No, okay, never mind. I thought we would bypass the need of the hookshot here, but we're not. And besides, we need a key anyway. I blew the key in the wrong places. I had 2 keys that I could even save already. I was a bit reckless with my key usage. Maybe I should have thought that over before I used them. This kinda looks like we wanna get there. When we get in from behind on this side, we gotta open this from behind. Where can we do that? That is the left way. Left way. I guess. No, we can't reach this. Man. It's probably this chest right there. But we can't get in without the hook shot. What do we do? Is there any trick? There isn't much left. So this is not where we want to go, but where can we go? There's only this way. But that's a dead end. We did that already. What the hell am I missing? What
the hell am I missing? We got everything, but it's still... We're still not getting anywhere. Now let me kill those things. Didn't help. Oh wait. Ah, we didn't check that. We can go in there. But I screwed it up. We didn't check it. I saw that block back then. But I didn't think of it. I didn't think of pushing it in. I thought you need to push it out, but you could just, might as well just push it in. So yeah, well, a little hiccup, but it's fine. Getting a little stuck, I guess, is fair. No game is perfect, dude. Yeah, that's why I say almost perfect, because obviously nothing is perfect, but it's like 99% perfect. It's as perfect as it gets, basically. You cannot go more perfect than this game. So by just raising the bar, or by just having the comparison to this game, you can say this is like the, I don't know, this is the bar, this is the thing you measure by. Yeah, okay, you have to push it in here anyway. Pulling out is not even possible. I love the Great Bay Temple in Majora's Mask. Ah, I hate that one actually. See, I like this water temple, but I hate the one in Majora's Mask. It's kind of weird. It's maybe because the currents and stuff. I hate that the currents force you into different ways, and here I'm more free. I can go wherever. But I don't know. It's weird. I much rather hate the Majora's Mask water temple, really. So what is down there? Do we ever want to get down there? Nope. There's nothing. This game did put 3D games on the map. Yeah, true. That as well. It's not only... Yeah, it's not only just a good game, but it's also a really good 3D game, which is crazy. If you think about it, having such a good game as basically the first attempt in 3 dimensions, that is ridiculous. That makes it even more epic, even more impressive. So what am I doing here? We walk up the snake? No. Oh my god. Ah, okay, there we go. This is what we want to hit. I didn't even see that thing. Okay, yeah, I was guessing that you have to do this from the hole. First 3D Zelda game, yeah. It's hella impressive. It's just the same or similar to SM64. It's also extremely impressive having such a crazy good game already as the first ever freaking 3D game. And be so well executed. Have it so well executed is just a miracle. And I mean, this is written in the SM64 engine, so in a way this has a bit of the essence of SM64 in it. Yeah, it's just a hell of a good game, what can I say? All the 3 SM64 engine games, they're hella crazy. So, was that it? Just a little key? Just a tiny freaking key? Nothing more? Does the one key help us even? I guess, yeah, we can now proceed to the one door that I didn't go through. But wasn't there one more keyhole we could waste the key on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get away. I think we could have wasted one more key somewhere, but I think we might try to put it in the one keyhole that I didn't have a key for. Which will obviously lead us to the middle boss. What? So, for me, the tunic that lets Link breathe underwater is super cool, yeah, for sure. As I said, this is my favorite tunic. The blue ones attracts me the best. Twilight Princess is a super cool game too. I can't really share that opinion because I personally don't. You know, I kinda hate dogs and furry animals and stuff. I guess cats are fine-ish, but dogs are not my taste at all. And because of that, the whole wolf theme and all that, and Midna and all that stuff, that did not do me well. So yeah, nah. And also that they recycled Ganondorf in like the worst way ever. That also didn't go my way. So I was really upset by Twilight Princess. Therefore I can't say I like it. It's my favorite tunic, dude. What do you mean tunic? Blue tunic, yeah, sure. Ah, well. Oh my god, go away, little spider thing. What even is this? Blue Tektite. What a name. Alright. Alright. So now we put the water back up, I think. And then there's the last keyhole. And then we go to the middle boss. Yeah, it should be here. God, come on. Oh, my aim. No. Okay, got it. So now we can enter here. Okay. Die. Ah, damn it. Can we make this jump, please? No, of course not. Okay, fine. Fine. Freaking spiders, oh my god. Okay, enough of you. So we gotta go over here. Go over here. Oh my god, bro, controlling. Oh my god. Okay, can I maybe just shoot down from here? Okay. Let's hope we can reach this. Nope. Not at all. Damn you. We could reach it if we had the long one. Oh my god. That's so annoying. This is so annoying. So now go over this dragon, please. Thank you. And now let's go. Ah, so finally. And here we got a like, which is gonna eat my shield. Likely. Therefore I'm gonna kill it before it can do this. So, and now we come to the highlight of this temple, which is the Zen garden place. It's not an empty room, it's like an open, I don't know, open lake kind of thing. And there's nothing here. Nothing at all. A little tree. And that's it. And here's this kind of temple-like looking exit, which is closed. So, what is this about? And who the hell is this guy? We turn back and there's this freaking shadow guy. What in the fuck? That's some creepy ass guy. He has red eyes and all that. What's up with him? Dark Mason, conquer yourself. He does the same moves. I move to the right. Okay, not really, but in attacking, he's even stronger than me. I am stronger than you. He's stronger than me. And yeah, he's freaking hard to beat. Obviously you're supposed to stun him and stuff. But instead I want to try to beat him somehow without any items. But it's freaking, it looks kind of impossible. What if we drive him into the invisible corner here? Oh, you can hit him. Interesting. Okay, I don't know how I hit him there. Damn it, there has to be a trick, but I don't know. So, look, for example, if we cheat and use Deco Nuts, he's going down so quickly. Or was it Deco Nuts? Okay, maybe it wasn't Deku Nuts. But I thought so. We don't have anything else. I can use here Nairu's Love maybe? Din's Inferno, I guess. The power of the gods. He's shielding it, but I'm hitting him anyway. Okay, he kills you if you do the slash. What a prick. Yeah, I got him. He's just scared of me, look at him. Freaking pussy. Oh, that's how you bait him, I see. I have to make it so that he's out of range. I didn't mean to do that. Come at me. Freaking wimp, I have the power of the gods, what you gonna do? Okay, I'm out of it. Wait, do I have a ferry? I'm out of ferries, uh-oh. Okay, I guess we gonna try for the... Yeah, it's not working. No. Yeah, what if we look away from him? Where even is he? Freaking scared. How can he hit me? No way, man. How do you freaking beat this guy? Bro, how do you beat this guy? I had a freaking fairy and I got fucked. Wow. Fuck. How do you fight him? I thought it was Deku Nuts, but they did nothing. Damn. I'm out of fairies now, what do I do? Damn it. I'm not ready to face my shadow. I say as is. Do we have fairies somewhere there?
Here in those jars maybe? Okay, no longer. No jars here. Damn it. I'm screwed without fairies. Goodbye, man. I need to cheat him somehow. That's crazy. He freaking destroyed me. Oh my god. I thought I had good damage on him, but not at all. Not enough. So where do we get fairies? Need a fairy fountain. Yeah, we can also go up here. Totally forgot. With that new elevator ride. Right here. Oh, this gets us over to the... Oh wait, Navi tells us about the Death Mountain. So Death Mountain basically means the... Yeah, Water Temple has to be the third and last temple. For obvious reasons, but I still like to have the hook shot early. The long shot. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? This bird said nope. Bird said you're not gonna get this heart piece. Crazy bird. Are you joking me? Screw you, bird. Where are you? Crazy. And we need at least one more fairy, I think. Okay, we also got a new heart container by that, so we can live a bit longer. Get away, oh my god. Yeah, we can wait for the night real quick. No Skulltula. Okay. And then I want to check this side here. Yeah, but there's nothing here. And we can't get up there. What do I do? Ah, I know. I know. Ah, no, wrong song. What's the forest song? Okay. Does he know? Ooh. Who knows what? I know nothing. So hold up. I'm just gonna get some fairies from here. And some money. It's freaking tedious, but I suck. That's my issue. If I wasn't so freaking bad, I could do without those fairies, but I have to cheat. I have to play unfair against my shadow. Because in a fair fight I wouldn't make it. The dark side of mine is too strong. It's way stronger than my good side, so gotta make up with some light fairies here. They have to shine bright upon myself so that we can overpower the dark side within me. So, almost got it. Make out with light fairies. And not making out, but basically, I don't know. Compromising or what is the name? What's the word? Not compromising. What is it? I don't know, I forgot the word. There's a word that I wanted to use, but it slipped me. Rip word. Oh, make up. Yeah, make up. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to just compensate. Yeah, I think that's the word. I wanted to compensate my dark side with light fairies, so I'm making up for the darkness with the light of the fairies. Wait, who makes out with fairies? Nobody, bro. You make out with fairies, bro. The furry that makes out with fairies. Fairy, I don't know. I can't think of any rhymes that make any sense here. Me, the fairy, loves me. Oh my god, okay. I guess we're into weird territory again. I better get to serious business here before this escalates again. So, come on, get me up here. Get me out of here. I don't wanna put up with this fairy nonsense. No, I'm not a furry. Yeah. Yeah. So, come on, get me out of here. I just wanna get out of here. So over here again. Over here again. And one more time. So the spiders are gone. And I'm gone too. And goodbye.
I don't know, man. Like, I heard different about you. Oh my god. I knew this would start some nonsense, but whatever, man. Guess I wasn't too careful about my wording. As I never am, I basically don't care. So, let's get back into here and save this one more time. Then I'm gonna read your nonsense real quick and then we go into the dirty fighting. Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Yeah, nothing. I wanna get to the Dark Link fight and not put up with any furry stuff, you know, that's all I'm saying. You don't have to deny it. I don't judge you. I think everyone deserves to be happy. Yeah, I guess fairies are kind of fine-ish to me, but furries, I don't know. Not too much into furry stuff. But fairies, that's a different story. Fairies are fine. He's not even doing the slash this time. Why? What if I pacifist him? What you gonna do if I just stare you down? Yo, what's up, bro? I think I'm attacking you, but no, I overcame the aggression within me. And I'm no longer fighting. What you gonna do? How you gonna beat me now? Can't beat me, right? Your hatred is flowing, but you can't use it because then you would expose yourself to not be my shadow. So what you gotta do? It's game over for you, isn't it? This is a garden of Zen here, Zen garden. I just beat you in your own game. Oh, you're aggressing me. I see. That's not my shadow. You're not my shadow. You're some shadow, some lonely shadow without a host, but you're not my shadow. You just confirmed it. Just confirmed your weakness. Pathetic weakling. Can't even pacifist one. Look how weak you are. You'd go down by a single slash like that. What are you doing? Stupid disciple. Who raised you? Can't even remember who raised you. You wouldn't be nothing without me. I allow your existence. You just live because I let you. Don't you realize? Don't you appreciate your maker? That is how you thank me? You better stay in your corner and cry. You're nothing to me. Not even anything to yourself. You're pathetic. I just expose you. That was a slash attack, that was nothing. Okay, you landed a hit, Leper. What about it? What about it? You gonna put this on Instagram, huh? You got this one lucky hit on your non-shadow, on your maker. You gonna put that there and get famous? Is that what you're after? You ain't getting nothing, bro. They can't even see you, you're a freaking shadow. That is pathetic. You see, you think I'm dead? You think you overcame think you stuffed me up with darkness. Thought you got me. See, you thought you overpowered my good side, but think again. I came prepared. I got some light in a bottle. Light in a bottle to spare. To fill me right back up to goodness. Right back to Zen mode. Look, I'm not attacking you. You're attacking. You're the weakling here. I'm just sitting here chilling in my Zen garden. And you're putting all this work, but you're achieving shit. Look at you. Oh my god, you're nothing. I'm gonna put that on Instagram. If I had one, that is. Look at this. Oh my god, and if I strike once, you go down like nothing. Pathetic. You call yourself a shadow? You're nothing. You call this aggression? You're not even mashing, bro. You're nothing. Look at this. You're too slow, bro. Actually too slow. What if I slash your right side where there's no shield? Ever thought of that? You just expose yourself. Look at this. Weakling. Oh my god. He thought of himself as the biggest fucker, but he was nothing. Freaking pathetic. So, we just overcame our dark side easily. GG. It extends twice as far. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, fun fight. I think you just have to walk slash him to the right side so that you do a vertical slash, but you want to hit his right side because that has no shield, as you can see, and he never shields, or I don't know, I think he didn't shield. And while he attacks too, because you attack and he must attack too, but if you aim it so that you hit his right side, I think then you just get him. That's how you're supposed to fight him, I think. But yeah, well, kinda funny. The shadow has light shading on them. That's not a shadow. Yeah, it's probably rendered incorrectly here on this emulator. In this emulation. It's pretty bad in emulating and replicating the original N64. That's why you should play this on an original hardware and not on emulator. I cannot recommend emulator. It's definitely not the way to go for this. Maybe for SM64 it doesn't really matter, but for this game it matters a lot. Am I dead? Am I dead? Can't get out, but I also can't get in. What the hell? Okay, rip. So I guess we're supposed to maybe put the metal shoes on, iron boots. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. Hold the frick up, oh my god. So yeah, we put the iron boots on. Then we get the spider. Because that's important.
And I guess we just... Oh my god, we just die. Oh my god, what the hell? What is that knockback? What is that knockback, bro? Leave me the hell alone. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we put them off. Oh my god, that didn't work at all. Ah, screw you. Did you catch the fish? I did. It didn't take all too long after you left. I didn't look at the time at all, so I don't know how long the whole thing took. But yeah, we got the fish at some point. It was really weird. It was like I just experimented with some random stuff, and I was trying to get the camera away, and I had the camera zoom out the most. I had the most zoom out that I could, and then as soon as I got in the most zoom out, the fish suddenly just bit. The fish just, as if he wanted that camera to be active or something. I don't know what the hell that was, but it really felt like something was wrong with the whole fishing minigame. Something, I don't know, was glitched maybe, or I don't know. But yeah, it worked out in the end at least, so that is that. And I'm glad we got this freaking fish stuff over with. How do we get in here? Oh, you cannot swim upstream? Yes, you can. Oh my god, but not good at all. And then yeah, Dark Link gave me a whole lot of trouble. If you saw Dark Link, he beat me up hard, so I backed up and got some fairies and then came back again. Oh, okay, wait, here's that thing. I didn't see the eye there. Did it even render? Okay, I don't know, maybe it just didn't render earlier. Did you buy tea in the meantime? Nah, I couldn't. I mean, I had to sleep and then stream again. There wasn't much time in between. I would have gotten, if I took a day off, then I would have gotten to the tea store. But yeah, I'm gonna get tea in the next week. Pretty sure. And I would have had tea already if the shop was open for like half an hour longer or some minutes longer even. I just came there just too late. But yeah, it's fine. I got coffee and I got cafu and coffee, you know. I got it all. And yeah, Instagram mentioned, because I didn't know what to think of. Like, posting on YouTube would make no sense, and I don't even know Instagram, so I just mentioned that. Because I hear people say that and like say, oh, he's gonna be famous on Insta and whatever, so I thought it sounded like a fancy new saying, so I tested it out. I hope it sounded fancy too. Obviously Insta is not a thing. It's not real. It's fake as fuck. And I don't even know how it works. I've never been there. I mean, you can't even go there if you don't have an account, I think. You can only look at stuff
if you have a link or so, I don't know. But yeah, screw that anyway. So never go fishing again. Yeah, I won't. I just needed to have this once, and that's why I went for it right away, because I don't want to be stuck in like catching up with all the I don't know, the 100% grinding at the end. I don't want to be, yeah, I don't want to have to do all the bad stuff in the end. So I have to do some bad chunk here and there. And yeah, that was one of it. I like Insta, it's easy to use. Yeah, I can't say. I don't know. Okay, yeah, now we got everything basically. We can just use the hook shot now. And now we can get into the middle part where we need the long shot. It's like Insta and TikTok that are the main ones nowadays for that. Yeah, I don't understand all this hyping up and I don't know, quick fame and nonsense. And people scrolling, doom scrolling their day away. It's kinda crazy. It's all zombies everywhere nowadays. But yeah, that's why I do some stuff here, so you get at least a bit of good stuff in between. Bit of hope for your mind. Some food for your soul to recover and to not have to buy into all this mindless nonsense. It's kind of some sort of a resistance, if you will. Some sort of like countermeasure, counteracting of all this nonsense. Because yeah, in the long run, the light will prevail, the good will prevail, and yeah. I guess that's all I can say. I don't even know. Don't know what I could say at this point. I just believe that content with actual actual content will stay longer than all this rushy nonsense from nowadays. And therefore I just keep doing my stuff, keep believing in the good, and giving people something to believe in, basically, or some sort of anchor to get them back to their senses, or to have something to build on, or I don't know, some pillar of hope, whatever you call it. I am the zombies, yeah, I believe you. You're Zomboss, Dr. Zomboss. That's who you are. Professor Dr. Zomboss. The leader of the bunch. So grab on. We just go through the shutter or whatever. We don't care. So now we can finally push this thing and get the way open to this last chest. And we got 2 small keys again. Do we have all the skulltulas already? Nope. Nope, we don't. Okay, I guess we gotta deal with this section here. Ah, yeah, there's this other section. We can go right to it, I think. Me and my brain dead army, yeah. Yeah, it really is that way nowadays. It's crazy. It really feels like a kind of apocalyptic world. Post-apocalypse. Everyone is like turned into zombies. It's really kind of crazy. I mean, I've always wanted that in some way, but not like this. I've always dreamed of an apocalypse, zombie apocalypse, so that I can finally, I don't know, have my whatever be somewhat relevant, because I like this whole survival kind of thing, or the thought of like resisting the zombiness, all that stuff. And it basically is like that, but it's the worst version you can imagine. It's the worst way you can have it. But yeah, I guess I wished for it, and now I got my wish granted. Grab on, bro. This is freaking glitched. I was supposed to grab on. I think this version is more glitch proof, honestly, than the later versions. But yeah, well, you saw it yourself. I think we can just jump down. Should be working out with the normal water, middle water. Should work out. Very nice, yeah, well, I did this jump for damn sure in my game. I swear to God I did this jump. This is possible, and I showed you that you can reach the ledge, but for some reason it didn't let me grab on. But you're supposed to be able to grab on there. But yeah, screw it. Forget about it. I didn't say anything. You and jumping, yeah, I know. But this one for sure, I know for a fact that this was possible. That's why I tried it. Ah, which is the way? Is this the way? I wanna go top of the map. This should be here. Yeah, this should be here. And you need a... Yeah, I could have used... Okay, yeah, I could have used the key here if I could reach here, but I couldn't reach here, so this was safe to not waste my key. They thought this all out pretty well. I'm fucking telling you. So there's a Skulltula there, and I'm here. Guess we sniped those spiders. I'm not dealing with them. If I had aim.
Okay, so what do we do here? What's the deal here? Do we just swim over? What is all this? I don't think we can just grab on there. Okay, we can. But how do you get up there? Weird. Hi Amazon YouTube, my friend Kefu told me about you. Okay, sure. I subscribed, yeah, good stuff. Except you did it on an ad blocker account, or I don't know, cookie blocker or something. So it's not showing on screen. Unless maybe it takes some time. Could be that it shows up at some point, but if you have some sort of like cookie blocker stuff on, then you're not gonna show up on screen. But it's fine. If you wanna stay undercover, then it's even better. So, what is this room? Wait, do we get to the other room from here? Maybe. Should I risk that? We never get back to this room? I'm kinda scared. But yeah, I guess it's fine. Never give up, always believe in yourself. Hope makes the dream possible. Yeah, true. And I just messed myself up because now all those fish guys are back again. All those mantas. Okay, let's pull the switch. Oh wait, it doesn't stay? It doesn't stay, wow. Okay, and there's a bomb wall, pretty obvious. Okay, we got 50 Skulltulas, that's crazy. Wait, I don't get the disable ad blocker thing, what do you mean? If you have on your, I don't know, browser or whatever you use for being here, for getting into the stream, if that browser thing has ad blockers or cookie blockers or whatever the hell can be blocked, and if they block the essential data that is needed for the alert on stream to be picked up, if they block that signal, then obviously it cannot detect you and it cannot show you on screen then, because you block it. So that is simply what it is. Simply data blocker. Whatever data that is needed, I don't even know. But it's usually some sort of cookie or whatever data that is being detected from the alert thing in the back end. I have no idea how this thing works here. Oh, bro, where do you go here? How do I get up there? Honestly, I think something is not rendered. I think there is a thing that's not showing up, or whatever. There's probably a... I don't know, a hookshot thing that you can't see. That's what I think. Okay, at least there's one. What do I do here? Oh my god. Okay, let's try to get somehow into the secret passage there. It seems like it's the only way. Oh my god. So, but there better be something to grab on. But it's not. What do you do? What the hell do I do here? What? Thank you for explaining. Yeah, no biggie. No problem. Freaking spider army. So tell me how the hell I get into there. There's nothing to grab on. There's a skulltula all the way in the back. I don't know if you can even... You can't even reach that, which is very suspicious. What in the hell am I doing here? I'm freaking confused. Is there a switch somewhere? Nope. The water level, can the water level from the other room be brought over here? That would be so weird. No way, nah, this makes no sense. And here as well, what can you do here? What in the hell can you do? There's literally nothing in this room. Have to make it up there, which the only way is to just stand there and wait until... Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm locked. I'm stun locked. I'm freaking stun locked. Okay, now look at this. Look at this. I'm waiting. This looks like you can... I'm fucking dumb. Do you need the water to be all the way down? No way. Nah, we're down on B1. Nah, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. There has to be a block standing here where I am. But there is none. What do I do? I'm RIP. I can't reach this, no way. Look at the... What the fuck is that? What was that? What was that snap on? I don't care, bro. What the hell was that? It's maybe this version that I'm playing here is a bit janky. Could be, because it's like one of the very early versions.
and so it's probably not that polished. There's nothing here, great. You can swim, what else can you do in this room? I know, swim. Yeah, I guess it worked out actually. So I guess I step on this and then you just make it over. Okay, well. No. Oh my god, freaking spiders. Okay, one more time, we're almost through. This should be the last jumping crap. So this should be the back door to that place. Here is the Skulltula. So there we go. I guess we go down here. Okay, now we should be able to push the block. No, wait. What was that whole other room with the block? Or that secret? That was so weird. What is the secret with the bomb wall? In that room where I had to swim, you know? There was this bomb wall with the pushing block, but we never did anything there, did we? What the hell was that room? It's so weird. The whole room was kind of weird. But whatever. So we check for Skulltulas. If the map says we're clear, then we're so out of here. And we're not. Damn it. Damn it. No. No, we haven't found all the Skulltulas. That's rough. I'm gonna double check this weird room. I have to. What if he is disabled and can't swim? Yeah, good question. So again, we go back here. Yeah, screw those. Screw the spiders. We can't go back? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Or does it open up? Yeah, it opens up. Okay, fine, we can go back. So now check this out. This room makes no sense at all. Unless here's another bomb wall. Oh my god. Guess I'm stupid. It was so easy all along, I'm just hella dumb. You can now easily push the block on the bottom on that switch and then swim up. It's so easy. But I'm just Dumbo. Could have even pushed it up here and just get up on the block. It's even easier. You don't even need to put it on the switch. But yes, I guess you get more access to more stuff if you do so. Get the hell out of me. Bro. Okay, no, you can't get on it. You can't get on it. Yeah, still we're missing a Skulltula. That's very concerning because this whole place is hella big. And it could be anywhere. Yeah, check this out. Could have done that all along and then just swim up easily. But I didn't. Okay, well. I think we proceed to the boss, maybe on the way there's a Skulltula somewhere. Or maybe we can... Oh, wait. No, we got the one in the tower. Never mind. Never mind, but maybe there's some other place we can now reach with the hook shot. So it has to be maybe on the top floor, I would guess. Top floor we had done the least things. I think. So we did this already. This is the entrance. We did this. I don't know which way. Is this the way up? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, now we can do this with the hook shot. Oh my god. Those frickin' spiders. So, man, this temple takes for frickin' ever. I thought this would be a quick little fun temple, But it's pretty much... What was it? 2 hours? That's crazy. 2 freaking hours. So I guess we raise the water one more time. Maybe we want to even lower it. And then check if we can maybe access some place with the hook shot now. With the long shot. What was this place here? Yeah, let's check this real quick. Just to make sure. What was this? Ah, that was that pushing puzzle. Wait. Ah, yeah, we sunk down, so we're on the middle floor, I see. So this was that puzzle. Yeah, middle floor. Damn it, where could the Skulltula be? That's freaking rough. If we miss this here, we're so screwed. If we don't extract it here before we leave, we will have the worst grind coming up in the end. I want to try to avoid that. Yeah, nice view by the way. Really enjoyable. So, yeah, freaking 2 hours in this temple. I did not expect that. I mean, we had a little detour with the whole Dark Link fight and all that. God damn you. Oh my god, those spiders. Get the hell away, oh my god. Ah, I know where it is, I know where it is. It's the one before the Dark Link. Before Dark Link. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Ah, I just remembered we could barely not reach that one. But now we can. Okay, I swam the other way around. One time through. One time around the tower for no reason. Yeah, this one. This is the one. And if this clears it, then we're fine. Okay, screw those. So, please. There we go, this cleared it. Okay, thank God. Okay, now we're good to go. This was great. If I had missed it elsewhere, then it's gotta be a real struggle finding that. So, but now we can finally move on to the end boss and clear this whole thing out.
If I'm not stupid. So there we go. Final battle. This is Morpha. Look out, that isn't normal water. Looks pretty normal to me. This is pretty normal. What are you talking? Or is it? And we're getting stalked from behind. Giant aquatic amoebe. Amoebe. So we want to obviously pull this little thing out. If it would let me. Pretty annoying fight, I gotta say. But at least the music is epic, just like all end boss musics. Oh no. Oh my god. That was some hell of a damage. That's a lot of damage. That was hella damage. I need to draw my sword out. And then do the jump slash instead. Oh, there's two now. Two tentacles. Oh wow. Oh, look at this damage. That's crazy. What was that? 3 hearts? I guess that's not too much, but still. Okay, again. So, as epic as the Darkling fight was, as much unepic this one is. Oh my god. Really? It didn't fucking grab him? I'm dead. I might be dead. No, I'm living. Yeah, this thing is so annoying. And dead. But I got my fairies. Fairy boy got his fairies. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fight. a real pain of a fight. You gotta pull like crazy damage on him other than what I do to make this a bit shorter here, this whole pain. But I don't know good tricks to do this, so I think you're supposed to put him in the spikes here to like pull him out and then turn around or so to get him into the spikes or something. But I can't do it. Morpha, Master of the Water Temple, it has absolute control of water. Pull out its nucleus and attack it. I'm trying. Yeah, maybe we want to be in the very corner here ourselves. Oh my god, really? Yeah, and then... What the fuck, how quick is it? How quick are you? Oh my lord. I need to have it targeted. Yeah, now we have it in the corner, and then I could have pulled way more damage there. Oh, but this guy sucks. And we're way behind the stream time, I'm just checking. And this temple took over 2 hours. Crazy. So we got that. Got all the Skulltulas, we got the hook shot. Let's get out of here. That was the rough part, so from here on out I think we won't have much more struggles like that. There's maybe some pain in the Shadow Temple, but not that much. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you, lol. That's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I bet that the water girl and the forest girl will have a lot of beef here in the sacred realm. Like, who is the deserving lover? I bet they have a lot of beef here. I have to guard the water temple. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. No, I'm not. You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive, I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. Take this medallion, blah blah blah. So we got that power, fine. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? So Sheik is a guy, I told you. And he's up there in the cutscene. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Mazen, you did it. And now look at this crazy jump. Look at this crazy physical ability that he has. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Mazen. Together you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. She did nothing, wow. Once again the lake is filled with pure water, all is as it was here. Yeah, way better this way. And now look. We didn't hear the Deku Nuts. He's all the way up there. Okay, vanishing inside the water. Into that body of water. Okay, and now we can finally go up here. Or not. Oh, hold up. Morning sun, we need the morning sun. Morning rises, we shoot at the sun. Fuck. Didn't work. Why not? When the water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. I did? Guess too late. It's probably too late. So I think we just fix that real quick. Stretches. I could have sworn that up here, yeah, is a Skulltula. And it is just where Sheik was. So, and then we place ourselves here. Pull our little magic trick. And then we shoot for the sun. And then somehow it spawns a fire arrow out of nowhere. I don't really understand this, but fine. And no idea how you figure that out, honestly. I guess, yeah. You just go by the text and then pray that it's fine. But yeah. So now we have a fire source that doesn't take too much magic. And this guy's useless here. This here? I don't know what that is. Nothing. Let's see. What is this here? What else could you play or do here? Are you role playing in chat? What? So I don't get this green fairy here. If anyone knows what that means, then tell me. Because I have no clue. I have no idea. I guess it could be fire at this point, but why? Is there any other freaking song that we haven't played? Epona's song maybe? Maybe. Ah, wait, that was not it. I didn't want to become the sage, but I'm glad now. I'm helping you to save Hyrule. Okay, great. How's the other song? How do you get the secret? What is this? What could this be? If anyone ever knows what this could be, we have to figure this by the end of the playthrough. We have to know what this is. Okay, but let me think. Where do we go now? We go into the lab there. In the lab we can finally dive down. There should be a heart piece. And also we can check here if there's a new Skulltula. When it turns dark here. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nothing at all, okay. That's all fine. Potion shop. Ah, yeah, we can check out that potion shop. I think that's a good idea. So, hold up. Yeah, here's the shark. The shark that I was talking about. Shark is pretty nice. Pretty nice detail that they have a fat shark in here captured. Okay, it's not a heart piece even. Just a Skulltula, but whatever. So, that is that. And I think now we should be done here with the lake. And here's the octopus.
Okay. That means we can probably warp over. The thing is, we only got about an hour and a half-ish. And I fear that's maybe not enough for this temple. So what do? Considering the water temple took 2 hours and a bit more, I don't know how quick this is gonna go. What else was there? Yeah, I wanted to use the hook shot in the Goron place. Also, we need to buy something expensive. We have way too much money. That's a problem, right? Having too much money. Don't know where to do. What to do with it. It's a problem. So let's check out this. This might be the wrong place. No, this is right. So come on. So we make it over, and now there's just a hole here. It's probably a hard piece here. Or not? That is weird. Teku nuts. Arrows. We need more arrows, not just a refill. We need a whole bag. Bombs. And bombs too. We also need more bombs. I would say drown. Lol. I have no idea what this whole X-course here was about. I thought there was more here, but that's not it. That's pretty much nothing. So what do we do, guys? Do we... Nah, no way. Get just about an hour and a couple of minutes. No way we make the temple. Nah, I guess we don't do the temple. We don't even attempt. We could like peek in or something, but I don't know. We won't finish it for sure. So instead I would say we clean up with some stuff. Whatever we can think of. Stuff like, yeah, double Dumpe we have to clear again. Here we can get the Skulltula. Or can we? Oh dear. Oh man, okay, maybe we can't. Okay, is there any way we can cheat this? The boomerang could easily do this. But guess what? We can't use it. Damn it. I don't know. I have to find like that perfect pixel that makes me grab the thing. Man, hookshot sucks. Yeah, rip. You can't get this. But it's fine, because we can get another one. And we block the stone. Ah, man, that's a bummer. If you can't break the stone, why don't you just break the stone? I can't. I have nothing that can break it. I don't have the hammer yet. We need the hammer, but yeah. Tough luck. We don't have the temple yet. So no chance to get the hammer. Okay, we can just get up here. I would have said moving the stone, yeah, even that is impossible because you have no strength to pick it up. I think you can pick it up with the right equipment. But we don't have that. So now we can finally grab onto that guy and get this Skulltula out of here. And we clear the cave. GG. Cave is cleared. Finally, so we got the Deku tree cleared, we got this cleared, we got Jabu Jabu cleared, we got the forest temple cleared, got the water temple cleared. We're all good to go, it's just the fire temple is missing. And I guess we go down to Dampe, because Dampe also had another... hold up. Also wonder if there's a second Skulltula here. There might be a second one. Nope. Because maybe in the adult timeline it spawns another one. But yeah, we need nighttime anyway, and also yeah, all all the stuff here, all the roof traveling, and the windmill, everything, and this guy. Ah, no way. Gotta climb that. Yes, I forgot the guy from the woods is just a guy from the woods. Yeah, true. So, what's up here? If I fall asleep, I'll surely fall down. Wow. Cloud over Death Mountain. Yeah, I see that cloud. Looks pretty normal to me. Oh my god, stop. Stop looking at him. So. Ah, damn it. Nothing to aim at. So, this guy we checked already. He's useless. Then here we can finally get in. So move up here. I don't even know what's up here. There's nothing? Wow. Nice nothingness. What is that for? What the hell? Okay, well. Ah, man. Yeah, we can go to the Skulltula house, but first of all we need a new one. Right there. And second Dumpe we need, and we need also this other house from the backside. Yeah, this one. Oh wow. I'm the worst. I am the worst. Oh my god. Fine, jump over here. So I guess, is that open at night? It is. Okay. Potion shop, there we go. The Lost Woods where fairy live is a strange place with many mysterious smells. Wish I could just once make medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works. Is that it? That is it. She has a tiger pet. Okay, I guess we gotta bring some stuff. We can maybe attempt some side questing, but I forgot where the start was. Forgot where you start the whole quest. WH? Yeah, pretty WH. So we do this again. We can maybe do the first part of the... I'm not sure if we can do that. Of the temple. Okay. So second time he's even worse. This guy is even harder. Oh my god. I should maybe use the fire resistance. Which might not even work here. Okay, I barely made it here. First door already. Okay, so that first door screws me over already. Wow, that is freaking fucked up. I think I can't make it anymore. No. No, GG. Oh, barely. Is that enough? You're back, young man. Was the present fun? Oh my god, okay, that was not it. Gotta make it better than 1 minute. Or maybe he's done already, I don't know. If that was a definitive answer here. I think there should be more. But I guess I messed it up. Or maybe not, maybe that was it. Maybe he is exhausted. Yeah, we try one more time. Straight into it. Oh my god. Okay, wrong side. Holy. And the fire resistance does nothing, by the way. Absolute nothing. Bro, he throws fire left and right. I'm so screwed. Go, go, go. One. Nah, I don't know. He might be done for. I don't feel that there's more. I missed it by 1 second, but it cannot be, because if you beat the race the first time in, let's say, the best time possible, then you can't even beat that. And he has to still give you the reward, so I think that's it for him. I don't feel like he has more. But we can now see if I can get to the Shadow Temple. Should be possible, right? Nope. Huh. Nope. Why not? Thought you could just hookshot up there. Guess I was wrong. Oh man, okay, what do we do then? Can we get... Are you streaming the full 11:55? Yeah, I guess. But since we only have an hour left, I don't want to start the temple. Because it's probably taking 2 hours, just like the water temple. And even if we finish it in an hour, it's probably like, I don't know, it's leading into the next kind of story arc. And I don't want to be too much stressed out for that. So I don't want to like rush it and then end up in, I don't know, some situation where we have to stop in the best phase of something or whatever. I just don't want to get screwed by the timeout issue. So curse has been broken. Get a heart piece, let's go. And we got one more guy. Everyone is back to normal, what? We got everyone back. Okay. Bomb shoes. We don't even have bomb shoes. Oh my god. Adult Link finding bomb shoes for the first time. We're supposed to have them long ago, but I don't know. We never found any. Okay, so everyone is back except the Biggie. That's fine, don't worry about me. So it really is just 50 and then the other 50 is the last one. I forgot even what you get from the last. I guess we go in daytime. So you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, they say he had a different way of doing things. So how's the where the well is now? Okay. Oh yeah, we can do the shooting range thing. And Epona, oh my god. We didn't free Epona. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta get that. Gotta get that done. So hold up, what's the name of the shooting gallery? 20 targets, 15 hits. Okay. Okay. And we got money to do this, that's good. But my aim is not good, that's the bad part. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, never mind. Fantastic prize, let's go. Big quiver. So we got 40 now, but there's more, right? So, can we do this again first try? Would be kinda crazy. Wait, is it randomized? Is this random? Ah, no. Yes, it's random. No, it wasn't. Ah, damn it. It's fine. You have to be really precise. Oh, it is random. It is fucking random. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, that's fine. I can handle randomness. Ah, that was close. There we go. And it's not even, you don't even get a heart piece. That was lame. Okay. Screw this guy. Yeah, we gotta check the houses real quick. If there's anything to buy here. But we gotta get Epona out of there, man. Epona is in struggle. I totally forgot about her. Epona is crucial. One of our best companions in the entire story. Oh, you can get through the door. Wow. And the whole Po guy. Oh my god, we did nothing. But we need Epona first to get to the Po guy. And yeah, let me double check this hole here real quick. Gotta make sure we got this. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. This reminds me of gambling. Yeah, sure. Okay, hold up. We gotta look good for Epona to recognize us. She only likes blue. I heard. Okay, so the bazaar. Yeah, we gotta check the bazaar, or did we? I didn't check the bazaar. Yeah, that's the last one. This has nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess now we go for Epona. Before time runs out, we need to get her out of the claws of the evil Luigi. Luigi had enough and turned evil and fired Mario from his own ranch. And then I wonder if we get the last bottle from the Po guy, or if it's just a heart piece. I kinda remember we get a bottle there, but I don't know. Mr. L, yeah, pretty much. I hope there isn't a jump you really thought was possible. Yeah, I hope so too. Alright, now check this out. Lon Ranch. Check the stable first. Oh, that's her. She looks freaking mature. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long while. We had a visitor. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the wrench to gain Ganondorf's favor. Lol. Everyone seems to be turning evil. Yeah, it's pretty much like the real world. Everyone turns like a zombie and nobody cares about anything anymore. It's kinda really... it's a timeless topic, I guess. He was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly, so there's nothing I can do. Yeah, you gotta obey. Obeying is the best thing. It's always just be a slave and you never have any problems. It's that easy. But you're also gonna not solve anything that way. That's the flip side. So we quickly check up here that there's nothing left. And there's nothing in here. So, and I love this whole quest thing. This is so good. So we get in. We can't even get to the horses because of Mr. Luigi. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Lol, the ego issues. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. See? He's a good guy. He just recognizes talents and treats them accordingly. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Yeah, sure. Do you want to hear how to ride? Nah, I don't care. He would only spit lies anyway. Are you ready to go home so soon? No, I wanna ride. I'll kick you out of there, oh my god. So, Epona. No way she's shy of me. So, let's try another horse then. Hello? What the? Bro. Does this one work? Bro, I'm not talking to you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a fine horse. That should serve Ganondorf well. Except it can't jump that high. Yeah, that was fun. Time is up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You've played around long enough. So, we're not allowed to take any horse out of there. Nah, I don't listen to you, bro. So, but obviously, since we know Epona likes our song, we can simply make her calm. And then she's gonna come over, trusting us blindly. And also, Epona is too weak to jump that, but whatever. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the coral. Let's make a little wager. Let's say 50 rupees. Yeah, sure. Are you eating? Yeah, I am eating. So, but now we gotta beat this wimp. It's blocking the way, but I'm gonna overtake. Ah, we couldn't. We gotta overtake him and then block the way ourselves. He's so cheating, oh my god. Yeah, it was just 50 bucks and we just teased him, you know, so that he can have a little success. Too bad for you. Get your 50 rupees. Yeah, do that again. Bet 50. Wait, hold up. I want to see What's the matter, dude? Don't you have even 50 rupees? I don't want to race with someone so poor. Lol. Oh wait, it's a one-time offer. Alright then, scram a little. Ah damn, okay, we have to do this again. Well, it's fine. It's such a nice side quest here. What am I eating? Yeah, just a sausage again. Like I have those dried sausages, I guess, smoked dried sausages, whatever. Because I can just have them lay around here, and then whenever I take a little bite. It's kind of chill for streaming, I figured. So how about a little race? So then we have to bait him into the race, but now we gotta win the race. Oh my god, he's squeezing me in. But that's fine, as long as we got the lead, it's all easy. We can almost not even lose here. And he sucks at riding. Easy going. Shoot. If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. That's the best. That's like, this is like the absolute, the downfall of a gambler. You can witness it right there. He's like, okay, one more. We gotta do one more. I'm gonna go for one more. And then he bets it all and then loses. It's just genius. Go, 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 make it. No, Epona, we don't want to lose to this guy. Okay, but it's good because we see the dialogue now. He redeems himself, so he's back to his gambling. You're just a kid after all. Well, come back anytime and we'll have some more fun. Are you mad because you lost? If you're that upset, how about another race? Bet 50 rupees in race again, yeah, for sure. It's always one more, yeah, exactly. That's the fun of it. Oh, bro, he squeezes you out, that's crazy. Yeah, I put him down. Yeah, we got this. Can I get the carrots back? Oh, don't blow it. So, shoot. If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. So now this is the one more. One more, okay. This was just a fluke. Okay, you think I can't squeeze my way through? This was just a fluke, he said. Okay, Epona, we gotta go out of here pretty soonish. So I can keep the horse, and now comes the next. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot. Ha ha ha. As I promised, I'll give you the horse to you. However,
I will never let you leave this ranch. It's so sick, man. This guy's so twisted. Oh shit. Oh, now I screwed up. I angered the cuckoo. I trampled the cuckoo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now I'm screwed. I have the horse, but have I really won? Okay, we are immune against cuckoos though. So obviously we're supposed to think that we're stuck in here. We have the cuckoos behind us, lol. So, but obviously, since Epona likes freedom, it's gonna just jump out and leave the ranch. We won it fair and square, so I mean it's kinda okay to leave. And here she is. We got her. And I think we got her in the other timeline too now, but I'm not sure. Not actually sure about that. So, what about this guy now? What are you telling now? What are you saying? Hi there, how are you? I'm Inko. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. Lol. Oh my god. What happened? And see, this is another of those messages when they show to you that you can just freaking do something about your situation and not just sit there and obey. And you should just take matters into your own hands. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked her name. That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy. Yeah, Epona remembered you. So Ingo, he was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Now my dad is coming back. Can't believe it, but peace is returning. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. So yeah. Trying is still with... Oh yeah, obstacle course, we didn't do that. I'll time you for 2 laps. It's pretty challenging. If you miss a jump offense, you fail. Yeah, let's go. 50-second. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this too. We still got about an hour time, this is good. So let's see. Oh my god, Epona, what are you doing? What are you doing? Jump already, oh lord. That's not how I didn't free you for that stuff. Better play the frickin' best you can. Oh, you might still make it. Go! Walk already! Ah.
Oh wait, one more lap. Okay, we were supposed to finish at 50, but in 2 laps. Oh lord. So that big obstacle is really the only... Okay, never mind. It's not the only hard one. Okay, 120-ish. Oh my god, this in 50, that is rough. Okay, let's try this. Gotta go straight on the targets, on the obstacles. And we gotta spend a carrot right before. So now it doesn't matter. You can blow some carrots. Ah, come on. Okay, hold up, one more. Okay, close. Ah, 50. Okay, we tied it. We tied it. At least we tied it. Maybe it counts already. Wow, no, it doesn't count. Yeah, I'm skipping all the text. I just want to get the text to be faster, but then it skips the complete text for some reason. So I keep doing the same mistake. Okay, we gotta stay close to the fence here. Bro, this is ridiculous. 50 seconds, how? Wow, we made it just barely. Oh god, that's hard. It's actually hard. New course record. Give me a present. A little too heavy to give to you here. I'll have it delivered to your house. Bet you can't wait to see it. What? My house? What the hell do you mean, my house? Okay, nope, I'm leaving. Guess we take Epona. Leave me alone, bro. Ah, hold up. Hold up. Ah, leave me the hell alone. Oh my god, I triggered this for no reason. Oh my god, no. You can freaking shoot? Wait, is she there? Can you cancel this somehow? Ah yeah, there we go. I wanted to make sure that there's no Scotula here. Oh my god. Get going.
Nothing here. Okay, let me check the backside. Nothing. Nothing at all. What is in here as an adult? Is that still the cow? Already 12 AM, yeah. I figured. Okay, I think we got all these Skulltulas. Should be fine. We're gonna just double checking the inside. There's nothing there. Good stuff. So let's quickly talk to her. Mr. Ingham must have been tempted by evil powers. He's not really a bad person at all. Yeah. Try convincing yourself. Luigi's freaking evil. So, what did I want to do? I guess we go to our house and see what we got delivered. It's kind of weird, but let's just see. And we can also go to the Gerudos, yeah. Except I screwed it up. Yeah, and those special ghosts, we have to get all those ghosts. That's gonna be tough. I'm not sure if you can even get them already, but I guess. I guess you can. Wait, we can make it over here now? That's crazy. I thought we were not ready for this yet, but I guess we can go over. That's even better. Yeah, the cloud, sure. I'm a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. Working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo fortress to become thieves. Yeah, way better job. Finding out what the workers are doing over there. So here we have the running man, I think. Ah, yeah, we can just use him. Oh no. I'm the wandering running man. I've run all over this land in search of competitors who have a true killer instinct. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like a good timing for that. I want to go back to Hyrule Field. The bridge is destroyed, yeah. Stuck here. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. Okay, well, never mind then. Imagine not being able to cross this bridge. I gotta cancel out the music real quick. So that was the Skulltula. Here's certainly at least one more. Up here. So here we can bomb this block, but not the other. Yeah, that didn't help. Didn't help anything. Okay, I wonder. Looks like we can't do this yet. I don't know. Do we go to the fortress? I don't think we can do this yet. Or maybe. Technically, I think we can. I think we could go to the Gerudo. To the fortress, I believe. But yeah, we have no time anyway. Ah shit, I failed. I failed horribly. Wait, it's not over. We're not done yet. Let's still recover. If I could see anything. I don't see anything, oh my god. Where's the surface? There's supposed to be a crate there. I see nothing, oh my god. It's way too high up. You cannot make it back up there? Whatever, man, screw all of this. Screw all of this. So, we got Epona. We want to go back to our house. So, yeah. Let's try that. And I don't know where the side quest starts. The side quest for the longsword. I just remember the blue chicken. That we needed a blue chicken somehow. But I don't remember where you get that. Maybe from the chicken woman? Could be from the chicken girl. But maybe the chicken wasn't even the start of the quest. Maybe it's in the woods and you want to get this mushroom that the potion shop is talking about. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I think I'ma go to sleep now. Good night. Okay, good night. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep soon myself. Yeah, but we got a couple more minutes, like half an hour-ish. We can get something done in that time. No, you're not. You're gonna slave away. Yeah, probably. I guess you're not that wrong. I just want to make the most of my time, I guess. So, we should be back home now. Yeah, it's pretty late. Lol. Yeah, well. So, let's check the house. I hope she meant my house and not just any other house. So, what's it gonna be? A cow, lol. Oh my god, what a surprise. I did not see that coming. We got a freaking cow in our house now. This is so cute. Nice. What a nice present. I guess we're gonna use her. Gonna use her right away. See what she got. If she gives golden milk or whatever. What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel so good. I can produce a lot of milk. Have some of my refreshing and nutritious milk. Nice. Okay, nice one. So, and also we got some records here, spiders. The other thing, marathon, we can't do yet. Horse race time, we cracked the record. Horseback archery, I guess that's in the Gerudo Desert, we can't access that either. But yeah. That was actually a really good surprise. I appreciated that. So Marlon did a good job in that present. So, but now I wonder where we get this. Where we get this thing? No response. Where we get this mushroom? The mushroom is probably from him. Yeah, the quest has to start elsewhere. This is not here. This makes no sense. Ah, but where could it start? I don't know, and I think we're gonna try for the Poe collecting. I forgot how many Poes you have to collect. I think it was like 7 or something. So you have to have full full bottles all along, all the way. And I'm not sure if you get a bottle from him. It's probably just a heart piece. But we can see and then obviously I forgot the positions of those ghosts. And can you get them at daytime? So one of them was here for sure. Oh yes, yes, there we go. Oh god, yeah, they were hard to get. They were really freaking hard to get. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I remember how terrible this was. Especially with my aiming now, this is gonna be rough. Can you even shoot them? Yeah, you can, for sure. What? Didn't see anything. Kiss. I don't know if we get this in time. I don't think so. Oh my god. No way. Yeah, this has to work in both times because time is flowing here, so you have to be able to get the ghosts even at daytime. Makes sense. I think they take 2 hits even, or some bullshit. I remember there was some ridiculous mechanic to this. Oh my god, how do you get them? You just need one. And also, I'm gonna empty one bottle real quick. Guess we drink out the milk again. Before it gets stale, you know, we wanna enjoy the fresh milk. And then we have yeah, we have an empty bottle finally. Oh my god, I can't aim at all. It's crazy. And I forgot about all the po positions, or I don't know what they're called, poltergeists, whatever. Look, it's 2 hits. Oh no, it's 2 hits. Oh, holy no. Hell no, oh god. Oh lord. What are you doing to me? Bruh, what are you doing to me? That is ridiculous. Can we get them without the horse?
maybe yeah. But that is BS. Oh god. Okay, I can't even make it over. Holy. So can we get this guy by foot? No. I think they only spawn on Epona. Oh no no no, they can. Oh great, oh great. Oh no, no 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 no, no. This quest. Forget about fishing, this here is worse. Fishing was chill and easy. This is freaking doggo. I cannot imagine. How did I get that back then? Why is this ghost always vanishing? What is Epona doing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. That's not him. That's not him. That's a normal pole. Look at this. Look at this color. That's not it. What the hell? What the hell, man? This is BS. Okay, I think you need Epona because of the speed. You have to be riding while you shoot them because they go away so quickly. You can barely reach them with the bow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolute bull. Absolute freaking goddamn bull. Wowie. I can't wait to freaking grind this. Next time whole stream is just ghost hunting. Bully bullshit. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. I guess we get the one from the center here. There's one somewhere here. There. Fuck you. I'm out of freaking... I'm out of ammo. Oh god. No way. Oh wait, yes. Yes way. Fuck you. I had you. Okay, I see, you can kinda chase them. You can kinda keep them alive.
Okay, that's slightly easier then, but still, God. Still not fun. So, hold up, where am I going? No. Can we cross the bridge? Oh God, come on. Ah, screw you, honestly. So let's just get some bow ammo. I'm kinda tempted doing the whole Gerudo stuff next. Because then we can do the horseback shooting and then get better, more ammo. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. If we just hit our shots, it's fine. How often do you stream? As often as I can. I usually don't really have time, but it's just because I have a week off basically now. I try to do as much as I can, so I guess maybe tomorrow is gonna be the next stream already. The sooner the better, I think, so I guess you could say every day at this point. I'm streaming every day. Yeah, usually I just do Saturdays because I can only afford Saturdays time-wise, but yeah, since I have a bit off this week, I can do more. It's kind of an exception, and I chose this game here because it's a big one, and it's a project we can maybe squeeze into this week, and therefore I try to get it over with by the time that I have free. So the sooner the better, and like the less stressful it gets for me if we finish this sooner than later, because otherwise I would have to drag this out into like the next week that I'm not off and stuff like that. It's kinda, it gets pretty messy if I don't stick to the time plan. So I think it's the best if we just keep it this way. That's the wrong ghost. Wrong ghost, wrong ghost. Yeah, so what time is it where you are? It's pretty much half one basically. Half an hour after midnight at this point. So pretty late, which means I gotta sleep at some point, which means the next stream is kinda have to be delayed a little bit. So I have enough time to sleep and prepare and this and that. But yeah, I'll try my best to be back ASAP. I'm Canadian, okay, nice. I'm from Europe here. You are across the ocean. Yeah, I'm Europe here. Germany. Europe, Germany. It's pretty far away. And we're time travelers. We have our own time zones here. When you think it's already... when you think it's the same day, it could still already be the next day for me. Basically right now it's already Sunday for me. So I'm a time traveler in the future. I'm basically the hero of time. I can I can be in the future while you are still on a Saturday. It's pretty neat sometimes. But I guess Japanese guys are even more crazy. They're even further in the future. Okay, there, Mazen, relax. Okay, I wonder if we can bait out the ghost. Nah, I think not. If we go backwards... Oh, it works. It works, we baited him out. Yes, oh my god. Good stuff. We outplayed him. Okay, so... Oh, please. You defeated Poe the Ghost. You want to catch it in a bottle. Okay, it's not even Big Poe. We can also drink him, but yeah. Better not. I guess we spend another bottle maybe. I doubt we get this in time, but if anyone knows how many Poes there are... Nah, but I wouldn't remember where they were. I just remember the two, the one from the bridge, or the castle basically. And the one from where we just were. No idea where the rest were. Where is it? Pff, lol. Okay. Ah, make it. Nice. Okay, so those two I remember. And not more. And I forgot if it was 5 of them or 7. I think 7. I kind of think 7. And for some reason I'm remembering something with a bottle, something about a bottle. But no idea what that was. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, I'm out of carrots. Go! Wow, that was so close to the wall, oh my god. Almost failed it. Okay, hold up, now we gotta also use up the last fairy. Okay. Okay, then now we go to the castle. So if we go by this pace, then we can make it still in the stream. But I'm not too sure. 20-ish minutes. Rather 15. 15-ish minutes we got. Yeah, let's see.
What's happening today? If you have a PO, I will buy it. Your card now has 0 points. What? Yeah, how about take it? Very interesting. This is a big PO. I'll buy it for 50. I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000, you'll be happy. Oh shit, is it 10? It's 10? Nah, no way. Points. Okay, that means we got 3. I need 7 more. Could that really be so many? 7 more is kind of ridiculous to me. Yeah, okay, we won't make it in time. Now that we have this information, it doesn't seem that we get this through. And I have no idea where to look for them. Maybe one was here at this tree thing. Nope. So definitely here is enough space to hide one. There. I think that's him. I didn't see if it was a red one, but I'm just guessing. Okay, can't find him. Yeah. Good. That is number 4. Come on, bro, move. So, number 4. I know that there's also one here. Maybe on top, maybe on bottom. Probably top. Okay, nothing here. Nothing. I'm not buying this. There has to be something here. Okay, there's one. Get a reset. And then aim for that other way. Okay. Got it.
That is number 6. No, wait, number 5. Number 5. So that should be halfway. Okay, maybe it's not so bad finding them. So here could be space. Nothing though. This tree maybe? That's rough. Gonna check the full range here. There gotta be one here. There we go. Okay, good stuff. That is number 6. And we're almost good in time still. We gotta bring them back now. Out of bottles. So we need 4 more. Four more, it seems doable. But I wonder what he gives me. I think it was a heart piece, but maybe it was the bottle. I kinda feel the bottle has to be somewhere. So get me the 100 points. So 500. Wow. And 600. Takes forever to talk to him. Card has 600 points, 400 missing. I don't know where to search. I think at this wall was something. Maybe we got this already. So, where did we come from? I think here. Could there be another one here? Nah. Looks like there's just one. At the stone? I think at the stone is one. Yeah. Wow, that was so close. I'm back. Yeah, you're pretty late. I mean, we're about to end. I don't think we have time enough. We're missing 4 more. Or 3 more now. 3 more. I don't think we get this in time. Anything here? The tree maybe? Nope. I think here was one at this water. Or maybe not. Nah, I don't know. No idea, honestly. 3 more. It's crazy. Oh no. No. Nah. We don't make it in time. I should be thinking about ending about now, but yeah, obviously I'm not thinking of it. But yeah, I can't make it. We cannot make it in time. Unfortunate but true. Taking a nap, need to run through more grass for more arrows. Ah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. There must be one more here, come on. Nothing. The other side? Maybe on the other side? So you have to chase him manually? Nah, not even. Nope. Ah, that's rough. Fairy fountain, yeah, we can't do that. Ah, okay, well. Guess we gotta end without being finished. At least it's not that bad of a cliffhanger.
Aside for the fact that we don't know what we're gonna get. But yeah, it's not like an essential story thing anyway. I thought something was up here, but I think we got this already. And then one has to be close to this. Yeah, there is one, okay. There actually is one. Except not anymore. What? There we go. No. Oh my god. It's on. Oh my god, that's... that almost hit the wall. Yeah, clouds, sure. Come on. Come on. Get me on. If we can get one more, then I can at least end on the last one. And we try to find that next time. AKA tomorrow. I thought one was here, but I guess I was wrong. Sneak ghosts, yeah. They sneak everywhere. No idea, bro, where I could go. We gotta end now. It's rough. We got this one already. Or did we? There was another one. Fuck. No! Oh my god. Shit. I blew it up. Where was that guy, man? It's not popping up. Not popping up again. Okay, hold up. Nah, that's too close. Too close to the wall. Where the hell do you trigger him? Oh my god. Where the freaking hell is this guy? He's gonna pop up in the worst position again.
Okay, that's better. Except I'm not hitting. Come on. Oh my lord. Bro. Oh man, what a freaking nail biter. Okay, yeah, I should be playing the outro by now, but I guess you can consider this the outro. Just gonna quickly head back and sell them. Or we can just... yeah, whatever. I can end before selling them, I guess. Then we start by selling them. But yeah... but you can't help yourself, can you? It's an addiction. Yeah, I would keep going if I could, but no, YouTube is not allowing me to do longer streams because I'm still not verified YouTuber, so I'm not allowed to do my own stream length. Basically, I'm limited to the 12 hours, and yeah, so I'm forced to quit now. And that sucks. I hate that, but yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, I gotta stop right here because we ain't got no time for any outro stuff. 12 hours per day, yeah, I guess so. It's kind of an exception now because this is such a long game, long project, but I wanna still get it through before I run into like time issues with my free time and stuff. So the sooner the better, and the more I push in the beginning, like now, the more chill it gets in the later half. But yeah, I gotta end now, guys. I have to put the end screen. We're done here. You will see me tomorrow again. I don't know, I think a bit later than today. I gotta sleep out and be ready and all that. So I don't want to cut sleep too much. So yeah, but that is it for me. See you next time, and yeah, just check by again if I'm live. So yeah, see you and goodbye.